Holy mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth guy. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes, turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yes, it time go. Happy Spider-Man viewing party when? One day. One day we'll do that. I don't know where, I don't know when, but we'll do that one day. How's everybody doing today? All right, let's get to, let me set up the SP. Current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy, all of my credit cards, my new setup, the new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion. All right, let's. Mature adult with a business degree. Big. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay? I seriously would do it. I need you to help support everything. All right?
Big, 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 big,
What?
big. All I see you do is big, big, big.
That's right. All he's doing is that react. This is gonna be fun because he's gonna fuck it up.
If you at all can, if you want to help me out the most, please tip me. Right now, behind the scenes, there's stuff going on.
All right.
I don't want to really disclose, but I am completely and utterly satisfied.
Oh no. No. We're gonna stop that until Rawphil figures that out. All right. So I've been busy. As you see, I built a house. I've got a place to cook. Picture when the goddess Hylia photobombed me. Little place to pray to get some hearts. A bed. And then upstairs, I got a few shields. Some bows. And a lot of fucking weapons. Here's all I got every set of the gloom weapons. All my champion weapons. So I'll run. So, I mean, Zelda took the house on the divorce, but she ain't got shit on this house. This is a better house. Aw. Aw. Rydrick just wants to be scooped. Rydrick, do you want to be scooped? It's okay. Or you forgot her name in Street Fighter? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot what's her nuts. I don't forget it. I forgot also. I don't remember. I do want to check something real quick with DSP Demon. I want to see what his, he put out a poll. Street Fighter cover. Like, so he's literally going to do Street Fighter tonight. Like, he's done Street Fighter so much. It's... Oh my goodness. This is insane. Why did you put Street Fighter on here? Should have given it a grade. Yeah. You see the glitch where you can make Link fly across the entire map on a platform with a star fragment? I have not seen that for Retro. Although, I have seen some glitches. There's apparently a duplication glitch. I might try it one day. But so yeah, so he's at this. Okay. Yeah, I did put Zelda on sock because I was like, okay, I needed to see what the numbers were. 44th Street Fighter 6. Enable him to do Street Fighter all the time. If he Detractor made it with those numbers, he's doing Street Fighter. A scooped emote. No, that is Pride People Embracing 2. I don't fucking know. I'm having difficulty seeing it. Anyway, let me see. Hold on. Let's see if he's...
No, you didn't, you motherfucker.
Ah, he finally muted Dave. Okay.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now? Go. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Gamer NX did a list of today of pointless things we do in open world games. It's in that list if you want to see it. Okay, yeah, send that to me. I mean, if you have my Discord, you can send that to me there. Yeah, like, he's not good at playing Street Fighter, so I don't know what he's doing there.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Tevin's fault.
It is Tevin's fault. Let me see. Do I have?
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash.
Hey, hum. How's it going? Across the beats. Drake, Detractor Maiden. Yeah. This is gonna be... So... How long is the Summer Games Fest? It's gonna be like an hour? Is he just gonna blab on for like 3 fucking hours? Or 2 hours and he's gonna blab on for like 2 more hours? Jesus, fuck. Yeah, I don't get why he's doing that. Alright, so now... I've done a basic... I've done so much. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of side things and then get into some of the main quest. Pay my bills, pay my bills. 1.5 to 2 hours, which means he'll be done by 4:30. I mean, he's gonna have to talk for about 2.5 hours about it. Instead of boot up a game. Instead of just boot up a game about it and talk over it.
Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually, things will get better. But I'm kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money after.
It is actually, though, funny watching him kind of have a bit of a midlife crisis, seeing that he's not good at this game. Devolver wins Devolver. Unfa wins Devolver. Is it now? Unfa, you gotta tell me when Devolver is. We're watching that. I will turn off Phil and we'll watch Devolver. I'm not missing fucking Devolver. I will stream. Right after Summer Games Fest? Okay, fuck. We're gonna turn Zelda off. We're gonna watch Devolver. Phil ain't gonna have nothing to say about that. I'm watching fucking Devolver. I am not missing Devolver's fucking thing. Right after Summer Games Fest. Okay. We gonna watch that shit. Okay. 2020 Devolver's one of the best goddamn things I ever saw. They fucking nailed that shit. And last year's was amazing also. Yeah, Devolver Digital, right, Drake? Devolver Digital. Oh, you don't know Devolver Digital.
In particular, I don't know why you guys... Okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips, meal with my wife...
3 p.m. Pacific. Okay, 6 o'clock. Okay, unphone one. You're gonna be the one who's gonna keep me and we're gonna watch that. Okay, because Devolver Digital has not only amazing games, they have amazing fucking... Like, okay. Devolver Digital, is a small publisher, if you don't know, and ever since 2017 have put out banger after banger of E3 coverages. They're the best. Because they didn't take it seriously in 2017, they don't take it seriously now, and they have fun with it. Last year was amazing. They put flavor in there, and I fucking love it. I've been a fan of them since 2018, and I'm like, I'm gonna catch every one of them. Like, well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We got time. We're gonna have skip juice. We're watching Devolver's 2018's E3. That's what we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch it now. Yeah, no. Oh. I haven't dyed his hair yet with the tribe gear.
Devolver Digital's new, very permanent CEO, Cinco Miller.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the year that made me a fan of them. Sinzakuri, this year, 2018, is the one that made me a fan of Devolver. I'm like, holy shit. Let's watch their shit.
Yes! Boom! Look at that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And thank you so much for coming to our little shindig here at the Dave Lang Memorial Theater. What an event, am I right? Big deal. Heckin' big deal. Then keep
Yeah,
it all the way up
yeah,
to the
that was
expo,
still that
everybody.
was 2020 might be the best one, but this is the one that got me hooked. And it's only 20 minutes, so we'll have enough skip juice.
And- Yes. Look at that. That's all you. You're killing
Believe
it.
it, it's tonight. Oh, I'm so happy.
And you know what? So are we. So are we. Lots of changes at Devolver since the last time we were here. Lots of changes. Lots of progress. Synergies aligned. Efficiencies modulated. New management in a bold new direction. And we couldn't have done any of that without all of you.
Because this is gonna have a fucking thing I need to put on my
stepped it up,
fucking
guys.
soundboard.
Stepped it all the way
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, still ran. Yeah, 20. That was 2020. That might be one of their
Examine the
best
industry
ones,
and our place in it.
where they just decided,
We
okay,
worked
we're gonna go.
hard to widen our excellence perimeter, engender fiscal aptitude, and re-intermediate intuitive strategies to promote cutting-edge, principle-centered, future-tested.
I believe this is where you have some buzzword bingo, like bingo, sir.
In the center sphere, with a total linkage methodology concentration on our player base. And guys,
Come on.
I think what we've come up with is pretty exciting. We all know what's coming. I can't keep it a secret from you any longer. Guys, I am so excited to debut right here on this very stage Devolver Digital's first foray into the Battle Royale play space. Battle Royale F3W, yeah! What a play space, am I right? A play space that we believe is the future's future.
Shut your mouth, you miserable
Piece of human garbage. Yeah.
Let's get this
Yes,
nonsense
I need. Shut your mouth, you miserable piece of human garbage. I need to add that as a.
I read on the internet this one time that some of you had some proper shit to say about our press conference last year. That it wasn't professional. That it didn't feel.
Okay,
like
for
a
Rich, I
real
don't
video game
see
conference.
that.
We're a
Where did you
real
send
video
that?
games
Did you
publisher.
send
We're
that
publishing real video games.
on
it
Twitter?
was
Did you
all
send it on
some kind of joke.
Discord? I didn't see it.
Joke. Well, you were super wrong. And to prove it, we have ramped up this year's Jiminy Thinger to include everything that you might expect from a production of this magnitude. This year, we have overly flashy
That's
graphics. to
Detractor
distract you
Maiden.
From mundane dialogue. Guest appearances from personalities that you can recognize and project some misplaced familiarity onto because you have seen them in videos on the internet, and whose appearance will serve to light up a predictable nostalgia response. And it is 2018, and that is how marketing is done now. We also have this
Yeah.
little guy faking like he's playing a new game on the screen, despite it clearly being a pre-scripted sequence, meticulously planned out and pre-recorded months in advance. But what stood out most of all, what really stood out in the flaming trash pile, idiot island, in the unending ocean of unrequested feedback from last year's press conference was that you, simpletons, yes, you stinking bug-fuck shit minions seem to think that we didn't provide enough new games reveals, first looks, or whatever else you think might have made your dumb little life a little less pointless in that one moment on the internet that one time. And that hit us right in the feels. So this year, we are bringing you those new games, those first looks, those reveals for projects that you never thought possible. The first is from Gamepires. It is their Supermax Survival Sim Scum. You should buy it. It is going to make us huge numbers. It's probably pretty great, but I won't know because I do not play any of this garbage. Roll the garbage!
Scum Season 2 is gearing up, with Tech One's most violent offenders on display in our award-winning survival broadcast. With over 3 times as many drones, viewers will enjoy the contestants' most intimate moments. New weapons and gear elevate the action. But it's the trademark paranoia that drives the savagery to new heights, making Scum a thrill for the entire family. Fear not. Tech One Security is on site to keep contestants in line. Oh my. And of course, fan favorite Mr. Smiles is back again for rule enforcement. Scum. Welcome to the next
Yeah, they
era
published
in
Scum, yeah.
survival.
All contestant corpses will be reused in Scum per government regulations.
Well, that looks like a hell of a lot of fun for the kids, am I right? Go to scumgame.com for more information, or don't. I get paid either way. Up next, we have Devolver Digital's newest bleeding-edge technology innovation. Loot boxes.
But this is the thing I love. Devolver just was satirizing the game industry at this point.
The moronic gobbling maw of consumer idiocy that you are have shown little to no regret in just plain dumping your money into this deeply insulting monetization model. At the same time, in parallel, it seems we have seen cryptocurrencies roll in and jack-punch the global socioeconomic landscape right in the sweetness, creating an entirely new culture of massively unqualified financial experts with absolutely no idea what the shit
Philzer's
they're
did just
talking
perk
about.
the fuck up.
If there is one thing at Devolver Digital that we love, it is talking confidently about important issues we are completely ignorant about and then fleecing fat stacks of cash out of an uninformed marketplace that really should know better.
I think that just got Phil hard.
I am thrilled to introduce you to our newest product, Loot Box Coin. Loot Box Coin is the world's first cryptocurrency that is so fucking secure, not even the owners know its actual value. Totally unregulated and absent of all civil, governmental, international, personal, or institutional liability. Loot Box Coin aims to become the global standard in meaningless wealth acquisition and questionable financial stability. Loot Box Coin cannot be mined, cannot be opened, cannot be blockchained, cannot be walleted or crypto verified. It can only be bought through Devolver Digital with real, actual money you have in your actual bank account. Upon purchase, one of our hastily trained economists will create and send you an actual physical loot box coin just like the one I am holding right here in my motherfucking hand. What is it worth? I don't know. What can you buy with it? Probably nothing. Does the US government consider it a form of gambling? Fuck if I care. Loot Box Coin is available now on the Devolver Digital online store for a price that changes every hour on the hour for no discernible reason. Don't believe me? Well, go fire up a browser and check it out. Up next, we have a game that some of you may have seen on the socials.
Since
via
yes,
hilariously violent gifs
they
from
made this.
developer
They made the
Detractor
stock
and
footage.
GIFs.
Pardon me?
Yeah, GIFs. You said GIFs. It's an acronym. Acronym's pronunciation is determined by the creator of the said acronym, like a proper name. In this case, the creator of the graphics interchange format, Steve Wilhite, says it's GIFs. Choosy developers choose GIFs.
Aw, Dan Dark. Aw.
Anyway, here's my friend Pedro.
I've never been particularly fond of violence, but these are bad people. Bad people that need to be stopped. So let's get crazy. Let's get weird. Let's get, well, bananas.
I mean, Dan Dark, here's the thing. Them actually having fun with it is, I think, much more interesting than them, They didn't like that. And besides, sometimes, like, here's my thing. Sometimes in a place like this, you need to have some kind of gimmick sometimes. So, I don't mind it. Besides, something's coming up that made me a fan of them for life.
It's the asshole. The past few years, we have seen a new trend in gaming hardware. Companies reaching deep into their back catalogs.
I don't know, Mallow. I never played that game.
As fuck, little miniature fun-size versions of their legacy hardware, overflowing with classic games of yesteryear, asking you to pay a ridiculous premium for games that you owned 20 years ago and will be utterly disappointed by playing again today. Somehow, you all are buying these things up en masse. You are paying triple sticker price to some creep selling them out of the back of his car next to a dumpster out behind Taco Bell. And not the nice Taco Bell, but the sketchy one that sells fried chicken and pizza and always smells faintly of a mop bucket filled with purple drink and puke. You love these little nostalgic cash grabs, and we have no fucking idea why. But who are we to pass up on this unique opportunity to separate you from your money?
That is a Phil quote. Who is he to take separate you from your hard-earned money?
I would like you to meet the Devolver Digital Entertainment System Classic. This adorable box of plastic and nostalgia comes preloaded with 25 of your favorite classic Devolver games. Jeffrey.
Yes, mother.
Drop that super legit live demo game controller and come on up here.
Okay.
Show these people the magic that is the Devolver Digital Entertainment System Classic. The Devolver Digital Entertainment System Classic packs an SFPGA processor by Swedish manufacturer Lockheed AB.
This is a Sega Dreamcast.
Shut up, Jeffrey.
We repainted a Sega Dreamcast. Just putting it out there. Look, these aren't even plugged into anything. This is a Metal Wolf Chaos disc that was only released on the Xbox. It's not even a Devolver game. And it's Japanese and not real also. So.
Margaret.
And now we get to where I became a fan of them.
Now it is time for our last game reveal of the evening. I know. But this one will really get the blood flowing to your nethers. It is 2004.
Phil's in the.
I am taking
Phil fell asleep. I guess he was watching a Like a Dragon cutscene.
2004. Our good friends at From Software released a game that unbeknownst
Yeah, how come Phil hasn't
to them
played this
would
FarmSoft
lay
game?
the very foundation for the modern American political landscape. This game. This motherfucking legendary piece of cold-rolled amazing was forged in the most sacred elements of video game development.
Yes,
Mech,
still ran.
explosions,
Yes.
and overly
Richard.
dramatic voice acting. Ladies, gentlemen, holy fucking shit. May I present to you From Software's 2004 masterclass in democratic mech warfare, Metal Wolf Chaos!
Let's party!
Fucking love this game.
Welcome to the White House.
Michael!
Richard!
Yes, Mallow, that's a real fucking game from 2004 from Software.
Metal Wolf Chaos XD launches on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PC later this year. Go to
It was actually the year before, year after.
Money at your screen. Thank you. Well, that does it for this year's Big Fancy Press Conference 2018. It has been swell, but the swelling has gone down. Have a lovely night. We will see you all next year. Be sure and get validated on the way out. Okay.
Yes. It is amazing. Zerglue, it is one of my favorite fucking games. FromSoft's like, no, we're not taking this seriously. Turn the White House into the Fight House.
I've been to the future's future.
They'll fix you. They fix everything. Take a look.
Shark, starting to roll.
Shit. Let me see. Bring in the LED. Lock it down.
She's on.
All right, what's the story?
We were able to save her heart.
What? I thought we agreed on total body prosthesis. Now lose the heart. Jesus. Did you hear me?
Doesn't matter. We're gonna wait for anyway.
All right. Yeah, lose the heart.
On it.
You're gonna be one bad motherfucker.
Shut her down.
We get the best of both worlds. The fastest reflexes modern technology has to offer. Onboard computer-assisted memory and a lifetime of Devolver Digital executive programming. It is my great pleasure to introduce to you
Yeah.
Nina motherfucking Struthers.
Yeah, they would do storylines. Alright. So yeah, them doing Metal Wolf Chaos and the thing, it was what got me a fan for life. So let's go and see how much. Ooh, got about 10 minutes of skip juice. Nice. All right.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm Phil. This is the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Thursday, the 8th of June, 2023. Forgive the abrupt beginning. I know usually it's a little bit more of a build-up, but today we got to get going. And the reason we got to get going today is because today is Summer Game Fest 2023. In less than an hour, the presentation will begin, and I'm going to be doing a live react of that per your requests. We have a lot to talk about in a very short period of time today, including updates to the schedule, including some updates to just, kind of housekeeping stuff around here, talking about what might happen over this weekend depending on how today goes. Many different things to talk about, so let's just jump right in head first since we have so much to tackle in about 40 minutes or so.
I know, Sins. Fun time over.
Let's talk. Today is a different kind of day, even though I'm in the midst of multiple big new releases here on DSP Gaming, including Street Fighter 6, which has been huge. Everyone's loving it. I'm loving it. You guys are very much enjoying my coverage.
More faux shows like
Diablo
that.
4, which just started. I've done 2 sessions of it. I'm very much enjoying the chill vibe.
I mean,
and the great
they've always done a faux show, but
Kingdom, which I only played once last week, but I'm bringing back this week at some point in some capacity.
With all that going
on, this week is the week that would have been pseudo E3, meaning that if E3 were actually happening, but it's not because it's canceled probably forever, all the game events would have happened, right? But now we have everyone doing their own digital events within a very confined period of time. And
do you think that's actually better, Phil?
In demand for different reasons. A lot of people want me to just focus on all the new games coming out. They just came out, and everyone wants me to get as much content in of each game possible. Some people are upset I haven't played more Street Fighter 6 and tried more characters and tried World War mode. Some people are upset.
Yeah, he was for a while against that. I remember.
Zelda. And with all of that going on, now I'm being pulled in a different direction to essentially.
Oh yeah, still right. He is desperate.
Events that are happening. Okay. Essentially, this last week and a half has been crazy gaming overload, which I knew it would be. And as someone like me, who I'm only one person, I don't have a team of people who run a business, and we can all split off and have different responsibilities. For me, this is very challenging. All right.
Oh, it's so super challenging.
This year, it's the complete and polar opposite, to the point where now I'm having a very hard time just keeping up with everything going on. So.
Oh, poor baby.
Today, I am going to do a live react to Summer Game Fest. Okay. It starts at noon.
Why?
This podcast done in about 30-35 minutes. We'll shut it down. You'll then see the referral to go over to DSP React, my React channel. There, I will do a live react to Summer Games Fest for about 2 hours, as it's going to be a 2-hour show. And while that's going on, I'm going to be taking notes. Immediately after that, I'll take a brief break and then come back and do the recap reactions segment. And in that case, rather than me live reacting, it's me summarizing everything that happened in the show and giving you my real thoughts about it after they've kind of settled in for a little bit. People seem to like that just as much, if not more, than the live react stuff. So that's
wow. So he's not even going to say anything during the live reacts. Wow.
You get like an hour, maybe we'll play some Street Fighter 6, but I don't think we really have that much time. That's the whole stream. And that's what I mean. That's an entire stream that could have been new game releases, but instead we're doing that. Later tonight, on the
he should just take, stop scratching, take a shower, Phil.
Big landslide vote. I think it was like over 45% of the people who voted, and there was 1,100 votes during my day off. Street Fighter 6. You're loving the Street Fighter 6 coverage. You want more. So you will get more tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Of course he won't be impressed by anything.
I really seemed to like the session I did the other day.
Makes sense.
When I went back and played
He hates everything.
a second time, I was learning the characters better, and I got a lot of wins with them because I was improving. So we're going to do more of that later tonight on the late stream. You might say, well, I don't get it. Why aren't you playing another new character? Really, the late streams aren't good enough for a new character. To play a new character, you need to take
They're not good enough for a new character. Fuck you, late streams.
An hour before you can even take them online.
Yeah, he's just restreaming.
Away from the online play. When I tried playing a character such as
it's still right.
On the late stream,
he's not going to actually truly react to what's going on.
Have enough time to play the character because we ran out of time. You're just starting to get the groove of a character. Like, yes, I'm getting a win streak. Oops, I'm out of time. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather give enough time to the character to actually play enough that I feel like it's a good first session. So that means that tonight will be not random multiplayer, but multiplayer of those 3 characters again, as I hope to improve even more from last time. I mean, I did learn more last time.
I think it's Microsoft. Hold on.
The teleport that moves around.
I don't know which one it is. Let me see if I can find out.
You gotta mix it up with the teleport that floats around. A lot of people fall for that, or it has a good hitbox with that like Fierce Punch. And they're saying use that more. I'm like, you're right. I should be using that. So I'm listening to feedback. I'm listening to input. I'm trying to improve my game. So tonight, Street Fighter 6 on the late stream. Okay. Tomorrow, it will be more Street Fighter 6 on the main stream, but I will use a new character, and it's either going to be Zangief or Marisa. I don't know.
It looks like so. You got Mortal Kombat 1, gameplay of Alan Wake 2, new games from Fortnite. Well,
tons and tons of damage.
It's okay.
So fun to try him out. A lot of people are saying he's very strong in this one.
Yeah, Devolver Direct's gonna be afterwards, which he really should take a look at, but he won't.
Because basically you're going for one hit, like one counter hit. If you get it, boom, she lands a ginormous punish combo, but it could be hard to land that counter hit. So very exciting tomorrow, whoever I pick. All right. Now tomorrow night's late stream is either going to be more Diablo or more Zelda. It doesn't really matter because no matter what I play, I'm going to play the other game on Saturday night. So, you know, I'm thinking about it in my head and I'm like, should I do more Diablo? Should I do more Zelda? Honestly, I probably want to play more Diablo, only because I just started playing it. We've only done 2 streams of it. I'm like, yeah, let's do some more Diablo maybe. So probably Friday night will be Diablo. Then Saturday, the daytime stream, is my weekly react show, DSP versus the internet. So again, another stream away from gaming.
No. Oh, good. I'm going to be away on Saturday night, so I can't even do the Zelda one.
Video order.
Fuck.
Up to now, it's always been first come, first serve for all the channel members over there. This week, it's all randomly selected in a shuffle playlist that YouTube will determine. So it'll be interesting to see how it works this week when everyone's completely getting the equal chance to get their video watched instead of just rushing first come, first serve like it's been before. Saturday night, I'll probably play Zelda. So we'll bring Zelda back into the mix as a late stream on Saturday night. Now, here's the deal for Sunday. Okay, here's where I'm kind of on the fence and I'm kind of torn. All right. Sunday, I can't do a late stream. I have to do private react videos for my patrons, okay? I have to take the time out. I need about 2 hours to do it. So that means there's only one stream. Well, guess what's going on Sunday? The Xbox press conference plus the Starfield streaming event, and they all start at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Way early for me. You know me, I start my stream at 10:45. You know, we do a podcast for an hour and a half, and then we do gaming.
10 a.m. is way too early for you, Phil? Yeah, because that's when you probably, you shuffle out of bed and grug come out of bed at 10 a.m. You bitched and moaned when you had to get up at 8 a.m. to do the fucking interview. Like, good God, Phil. You act like a baby. 10 a.m.'s too early. Fuck off.
This shit is way early. Why they're doing it that early, I have no idea. I guess they don't understand gaming culture, even though they're gaming.
10 a.m. for you is 2 p.m. for me. That's not that fucking... Think about what he's saying. That's too early for him to get up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, hello, Microsoft. Guess what? Guess what gamers do? They stay up late all night playing video games that are hot new releases, and then they sleep in. They don't wake up at fucking 10 in the morning to watch your presentation. I'm just being honest here. I know that this is kind of a nitpick, but it's really dumb they're doing it that early. It doesn't make any sense that they're doing it that early.
Oh my God, dude. I get it. You stay up to 4 to 5 in the morning gin tweeting and just drinking and playing WWE Champions. But Phil, what you're basically saying, like, yeah, as I said, it's early to mid-afternoon where I am. Okay, so 2 p.m. is not that's not an uncommon thing. What the fuck are you doing? Like, what the like, he really is. Yeah, he must have hated way to go. Like, yeah, no, he is, like, he's literally being like, 10 a.m.'s too early for everything. Like, motherfucker, you should be up at least by 9 o'clock.
You're gonna have a lot of people not tuning in because of it. But anyway, I'm willing to cover the show.
Stupid.
It's going to be about a 2-hour presentation, and then we'll do just like we're doing today, recap reactions, and then if we end it early, I'd be willing to jump in and do some Street Fighter multiplayer if we have extra time on that stream. But here's the thing.
You're right, Kuman. Like, he's acting like it should all revolve around his schedule.
Now you're asking me to take away 2 more streams this week from gaming. One for the Microsoft and Starfield event, and one for Private React. I have to do the Private React one. I have to do those. I owe those to people who funded them. You understand? So, quite frankly, I'm wondering, is it really even worth it to do the live react to the Microsoft event? Here's how I'm going to gauge if I do it or not. You ready? I'm going to see how today goes. Judging on how today goes, this react event of Summer Game Fest, that'll judge if I do the event on Sunday. All right? If this goes well, if attendance is high, if there's support, and if there's obvious demand that people
give me money.
Do the live react come this Sunday, then I'll do it.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Fuck it. I don't think that there's honestly added value that much in me doing live reacts to these kind of things. I already told you this last year that when I did these live reacts, they didn't even do that well. People more so enjoyed hearing my thoughts after the fact. Okay? And yeah, you know, it's to the point where, do you want to see new games, which is what I'm known for, or do you want to see me just react to other people's shit? Right? And I like reacting, but I think
I would like for you. Oh shit, they're here.
3 humongous high-profile releases that everyone wants to see me play, and I'm taking all this time away from gaming. It's kind of weird, you know. It's just bad timing in my opinion. This almost never happens where we get a situation where it's all this E3 shit. It's not E3 anymore, but you know what I'm saying. It's like E3 week, but also all this other stuff is going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, since that's right. He really, honestly, it has become so diluted. He thinks that it should be snort for time.
Like it, or if this ends up kind of being deflating and not that interesting, then I'm not going to do it on Sunday. Instead, we're going to do a gameplay stream. But let's see what happens, okay? So yeah, Sunday's main stream is up in the air, maybe the live react, maybe gameplay, and then I can't stream Sunday night, but then I'm here 3 more days, because this is an extended streaming week, where Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week, I'll be here in full-time capacity, doing full days of gaming. Essentially, what I'm thinking is the daytime streams will be Street Fighter 6, where I either try a new fighter, or I really think I should start World Pro Mode this week. Give it a 3-hour stream, jump in, see what it's about, right? And see if it's enjoyable or not. I think it will be. I think it's going to be more chill fun, though. It's not going to be a hyper-focused competitive deal like Street Fighter 6 has been so far. Instead, it's going to be more relaxing, talking with you guys while I'm beating up generic enemies, leveling up, interacting with the Street Fighters in the world, and making my avatar better.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's doing this if he doesn't think it's going to work.
Anywhere similar to what I've done with Street Fighter 6 so far, all right? So that's what I'm thinking. Then the night streams will probably be a mix of Diablo and Zelda, okay? And that's the streaming week for me. Now, keep in mind, the week after that, if you can believe it, we got the release of Final Fantasy 16. I'm somehow supposed to juggle Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, Zelda, and Final Fantasy 16. Can I give you a spoiler alert? It's not going to happen.
Hey, Phil, guess what? Game companies don't have to do it on your fucking schedule. You are not the most important human being on the planet. And not everybody plays all the games all the time. I'm not playing Diablo, and I don't know if I'm going to play Final Fantasy 16. If I do, it's going to be later.
It's not. What's going to end up happening?
Hey, Revy, how's it going?
Probably 1 or 2 games are not going to get played. And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't play all games at all times, especially 3 effing RPGs, which I knew would happen. I told you guys that if I ended up playing Zelda and then Diablo, something would
Zelda's not really an RPG, Phil.
And a lot of people were like, oh, no, you could do it. People just don't understand, because I think a lot of people didn't understand the daunting task that Street Fighter was going to be, right?
I don't know. Ann was doing the REEE-Streams for that. Oh, that being said, I love that podcast.
There's mixed opinions about this. Some people really want Diablo to continue, and some people really want Zelda to continue. It almost seems like 2 separate groups. Because Diablo, you know, is an established franchise, got a big fan base.
Are you saying that Zelda is not an established franchise, Phil? Phil, you've been playing them off of each other for ever since you basically almost started Zelda. You're just like, oh, well, you know, once Diablo comes, I think I'm going to have to drop Zelda. You just want to drop Zelda. Just drop it. Because there's no, like he's like, oh, you know, he's going to do Friday night. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Wasn't it Ryan that wanted Diablo? I think, honestly, it probably was Ryan who really wanted Diablo. But if Ryan's not going to support, then, you know, here's the thing. If that was the case, why did Ryan support Zelda so much?
And, you know, I'm excited for it for sure. But at the same time, Zelda also was having some good viewership. We're about, what, 20 hours into Zelda, I want to say?
See?
I'm curious how far I am into Zelda. I don't even remember. I want to say we were about 20 hours into the playthrough, maybe even more than that. We were 30 hours into the Zelda playthrough. And we had just beaten 2 major dungeons, if you remember, and we were heading into the Goron town to start working towards the 3rd. And that's the deal. So, you know, I'm interested in that as well, but what can I do? I'm one man. I don't have enough gameplay streams. You know, I have 12 streams a week, and I'm getting pulled away.
I don't know, maybe
live react events.
Maybe do
like,
more.
Damned
like
if you do, damned if you don't. You know what I mean?
Or
like,
hurry the fuck up. How about that?
Probably enjoy them, some of them. And if I don't do the live reacts, some people will be upset. You know, and some people are upset I'm not playing enough games. Then I'm not playing the games they want. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much going on right now. That's very hard for me to really put my finger on what the best choice is. I'm definitely doing the Summer Game Fest React today, but after that, I'm very.
He is being really whiny today.
I'm just being honest, okay?
Honest.
And by the way, what a ridiculous suggestion. He says, oh, just shorten the length of the podcast. Yes, because having 25 extra minutes a day will definitely solve all of our problems.
Yeah, actually, 25, just, dude, everybody's been telling you for years, shorten the podcast. I used to imagine a little kid in their high chair on the way he's swinging and swaying. Yeah, like, everybody has said to him, he needs to shorten the fucking podcast. He's gone on, like, he does this way too long, and he won't do it. Brianna for Zelda for OIC. Which I think is not really always straight up and just ignore. I straight up ignore Super Casey until she'll approve otherwise. I don't know about that whole thing with that. I'm staying out of that. But like the thing about it is that Phil acts like, oh my god, I can't believe you're asking me to change the podcast. Yes. People have been asking you for years to shorten the podcast because you have nothing to say. Phil, nothing to say at all.
If you don't like the podcast, I get it. You don't like the podcast. Please don't make ridiculous suggestions like that. They don't help anything. They're very...
Look at that. He thinks it's a ridiculous suggestion to say, maybe shorten the podcast a bit. Like, what the fuck, dude? Think about what he just said. Yeah, like, the Daily Wrap exists for a reason. And the fact is, he doesn't even do anything when it comes to fucking... gaming news. So you don't need a long ass thing. You've been getting it longer and longer. Shorten the podcast. This man needs to be 2 hours at least. Even when he has nothing to say, he just starts fucking Q&A for the rest of the time because games are bad. It's like, and now he's like, oh, you guys are saying stupid things. It's like, Phil, this is a good idea.
Okay, so, that's the deal with this week, okay? That's what's going on. I hope you guys are excited. I'm very excited. It's going to be a crazy busy week with a lot going on. And we have a lot to determine in regards to reacting and
That was,
Let's see how stuff goes and go from there. But
he really has become so deluded in his own,
I don't see how I'm going to be able to juggle everything I'm playing right now and then play Final Fantasy 16 coming up. It's just not going to be feasible. And I hope everyone's ready for that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry that it looks like things will end up getting dropped, but that's just reality. Street Fighter 6 is a game that takes a lot of time to play.
Hey, Dwight, how's it going?
Tons of characters.
It's just that made me laugh. That's made me laugh. Like,
you wanted to see me come back to Street Fighter in a big way, as I've been doing this last week, which I very much enjoyed, by the way. I'm having a good time.
You wanted it.
Everything else has to kind of be balanced with that as well. You understand?
What have I missed? Basically, he's whining and crying that he doesn't have enough time to do these games. Somebody said, "Hey, shorten the podcast, maybe," and then he just got really toxic about that.
To support the stream is back to the old one. Everything is fine. Don't worry, because a lot of people last week were like, "Oh, what happened? Why did the tips link change?" Quite frankly, it's no one's business. It was business-related stuff behind the scenes. It has nothing to do with public information that anyone needs to know. But any issues have been resolved, so we're going back.
Okay, I'm guessing there was probably, if he's saying that, oh, issues were resolved, it was probably the fact that something happened and that he, more than likely, either something happened that he has to do that or something. I'm not sure.
Back to using the old tips link. If you're going to support the stream via tipping, please use the old link. It's already changed. Like, it's already, the command in the chat is different. The link in the video description is different. Everything's
No, I'm not going to rage quit this one, Falcon. I got this. I was hoping he was going to do Zelda on either tonight or Friday, but I guess I'm going to miss that Zelda restream.
It's my business because it's my business. Get it? It's my business to know my business.
And yet you still beg people to give you money, and yet the fact is you spend it on WWE champions. You've admitted you spend it on WWE champions, a little bit of money. So the fact is, because you've been begging and begging and begging people for 7 fucking years, and yet you still think, oh, you can still play mobile games and all that shit, and yet you still whine and cry that, oh, it's not fair for them to to ask about my business. Like, you're not fucking Michael Corleone. You don't get to say, like, oh, yeah, you don't get to ask about my business. It's like, motherfucker, you are... Like, they can ask about your business because your business sucks.
Business, not your business to know my business. All you need to know is the link if you want to support it. So there you go. Thanks to those who did support, using the other link for a few days, and now we're back to normal. Fair enough? Okay. Legendary pro wrestler passed away yesterday. He's been a crazy, funny personality for a while. He was actually into comedy, like stand-up comedy, and he was part of the Howard Stern show for a while, and I actually had a really interesting interaction with him about 9 years ago.
Make it about himself.
9 years ago.
Hey Phil, why don't you talk about how he's an Olympic medalist when it came to that he was also bodyguard for the Shah of Iran. Like, that shit is actually true about him. You're not gonna bring that up? No? Okay.
Obsessed idiots on the internet constantly making fun of me and trying to bring me down, and they actually had contacted and paid the Iron Sheik to say derogatory things about me on the internet. This is one of his running shticks, is that he would insult you on the internet. So he did it. And everyone's like, haha, Phil's gonna have a really negative reaction to this. And it shocked those idiots because I love the Iron Sheik. He was a great wrestler and a great person and a great personality. And I was like, I am honored to be insulted by the Iron Sheik. It's a funny thing to be insulted by the Iron Sheik. And I thanked him, and I said, I love this guy. And he responded very respectfully. He actually said, you're an intelligent person, not like the Pez-dicked Pac-Man. I'm serious, he said that. If you want to see, I posted up a little tribute tweet to him yesterday.
It was the Iron Sheik, Zerglue. Think about that. The Iron Sheik passed away yesterday. And he's really, shitting on the trolls because of it. It's like, dude, this is not about the trolls. It's about a man who actually passed away. 81 years old. He did a lot of drugs and he lived a good long life. In the end, everyone loved him. He died, but he interacted with me. Look, he interacted with me. You're completely correct. Like, what the fuck? Who thinks like this? He interacted with me, and the trolls trying to do it instead of it being, dude, just say how you feel. It's like, man, like my father once told me when he was young, he went and saw a wrestling match, and it was actually Iron Sheik was the champion, which is like a 3-week period between when he beat Bob Backlund and when Hogan won the title.
Years ago.
I know, still, Rain. It's really getting bad because it's like, because the way he just said was like, oh yeah, this is the way we do this now. And it's like, oh my god, Phil, come on. Oh no, I have
distracted doing side quests, but if you stick to the main story, it's very deep in, I guess, Q&A because there's no shout-outs to do. See her different abilities and loot and things that I've never years ago. There were obsessed idiots on the internet constantly making fun of me and trying to bring me down. And they actually had contacted and paid the Iron Sheik to say derogatory things about me on the internet. This is one of his running shticks, is that he would insult you on the internet. So he did it, and everyone's like, haha, Phil's gonna have a really
He was
negative
more
reaction
remote
to it,
about getting
and
cut
it's
off
those
of
idiots because I love the Iron Sheik.
unemployment
Great
than
wrestler,
Sandy
great
Hook.
person,
Wait,
great
what?
personality. And I was like, I am honored to be insulted by the Iron Sheik. It's a funny thing to be insulted by the Iron Sheik. And I thanked him, you know, and I said, I love this guy. And he responded very respectfully. He actually said, you're an intelligent person, not like the Pez Dick Pac-Man. I'm serious, he said that. If you want to see, I posted up a little tribute tweet to him yesterday.
He's ranting about his interaction with the Iron Sheik on Twitter, which even that wasn't really, probably wasn't the actually Iron Sheik. It was
So,
back when pro wrestlers actually had personalities.
That's that. Give it a look. Geez, what else is going on? There's so much going on. So yesterday was my day off. Do I have too much to talk about in regards to my day off? Not really. It was another more relaxing day at home. I actually have a lot coming up. The next few days off that I have, I'll be very busy. But yesterday was a more relaxing day. But it was very hot here in Washington. It was in the 90s during the day, so we had the air conditioners pumping all day long.
Aww.
You know, when I went out to do my errands, it was pretty damn swelteringly hot, which sucked. But what can you do, right? You gotta just deal with it. Didn't do too much. I watched Cat play a lot of Diablo 4. You might say, oh, you're spoiling. Dude, Diablo 4 is a game that's mostly gameplay. The story literally doesn't really matter. It's just not a big deal. It's a game that you can watch anyone play, and you're not spoiling anything. There's so many bosses. There's so much in the game. So I'm watching her play it, and I'm actually enjoying watching her play it because she's got a rogue class, and the rogue plays completely differently from my sorcerer. So it's actually neat to watch her play and see her different abilities.
Yes, rogue plays different than sorcerer.
So we did that for a while. We had some food. We actually ordered from a place we'd heard about a million times but never tried, Qdoba. Has anyone out there ever tried Qdoba? We didn't really know what it was. We knew it was Mexican food, but we heard it was more Americanized, so we said, let's give it a shot. So we ordered Qdoba.
Yeah, old people don't run their Twitter. Yeah, he never ran his Twitter. Somebody else ran his Twitter. Maybe they told him, maybe they asked him and he would say something. Maybe not. Who the fuck knows? It was fun. It's a fun Twitter. Love that Twitter.
Great. We never had it before. I was like, wow, it actually tastes good. They give you all these dipping. You can pick dipping sauces and stuff. To put your quesadilla in. They also do burritos. They also do like bowls. They do all kinds of things. So it was interesting because we never had it before. And trying it out was actually like, wow,
Sheik was a character. He's a funny character.
That went so well and that was delicious because now we have a new place
Love him
for like lunch sometime. Was it amazing gourmet food? No, it wasn't. But was it low-end fast food like Taco Bell? Hell no. It's kind of in the middle. And the middle is a good place to be if you're looking for, you know, just lunch. So it was like $20 burritos. Their food was not $20. Like my quesadilla, I want to say was like.
Oh my God! Who the hell?
Markup because when you order for delivery, it's actually more expensive. So actually, they're cheaper than that. I don't know why you guys think they're so expensive.
Because you always equate expensive stuff with good stuff, Phil.
What's hilarious is Switch209 Gaming says, you think there isn't a story in D4? Didn't say that. The game is like, Tears of the Kingdom. It's easy to get distracted doing side quests, but if you stick to the main story, it's very deep and incredibly detailed. To give you some perspective, yesterday Kat was focusing on essentially trying to unlock a new potion. She wanted to have a new potion to heal, and she spent hours doing all this content in a region, trying to clear enough of the region to unlock the potion. By the end of the day, she was this close to doing it and ran out of time. She didn't do a lick of story. You're right, that's how the game is. There's insane amounts of content, but the content is more based on the gameplay loops. It's not really based around the story on the content. You see what I'm saying? So, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay. So, I'm trying to cover, if you can't notice, I'm trying to cover everything in the absolute fastest I possibly can. Alright? So today's main stream here is the Level 1 podcast. When this podcast is done, we're jumping over to DSP Reacts to react to Summer Game Fest. Any contributions you guys lend today would be well appreciated because this is my whole main daytime stream. As if I were doing gameplay, but it's not. I'm doing the react per your requests. So I hope that you would support the stream. Like I said, if I get support, I would consider doing more react stuff in the future. But if it ends up being slow, then I'm probably not doing it anymore like that. I'm probably going to focus on all the games that are out right now. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
Yeah, I would appreciate any kind of support. Please use the old tips link again, which is now, you know, kind of the...
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Support on this podcast, it carries over to the React channel, so any tips or whatever, that goal will carry over. But currently we have 0. Absolutely nothing. I've been doing the podcast for over 20 minutes, so we have no contributions. So...
20 minutes? And you're bitching about nothing? That's a, to me, that's an automatic. We're going to 1 on that. That's a fucking 1. I'll say that's a fucking 1, motherfucker. You don't get to say 20 minutes you haven't had anything. You just started your podcast. And now you're just like, oh, 20 minutes, none. No, that's a bad con. Fucking 1.
There you have it. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I need to cover before we get into
that,
not shout outs, but I guess Q&A because there's no shout outs to do. Oh, there is one piece of gaming news I want to talk about, all right? It's this simple. I'm going to try to say it as plainly, as clearly, as concisely, and as not to be misconstrued or misunderstood as I possibly can. Twitch TV sucks. People should stop streaming on it. It doesn't care about the people who stream on it. It's a business run by a bunch of people who are out of touch, and it's bad for the gaming community. People need to leave. I don't know why.
Wow, Phil. Wow. Like, not even really going into anything. It's just, this is him being smug about him not being on Twitch.
People haven't figured this out yet because it seems every day people are like celebrating being on Twitch and, oh, I did this. Every day I hear new news about how Twitch has gone downhill, how more things are worse, how they're constantly making choices that are anti-streamer, anti-gamer. I don't get why people are still on there unless they're greedy. It's that simple. But now, even greedy people want to leave because guess what?
Wow. Okay, Phil saying somebody is greedy. Wow, that is something. If Phil's homeless, he'd be the one to cuss you out if you give him food, clothes instead of cash. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mallow, yeah. That's what this motherfucker is. It's like he's shitting on Twitch. It's like, yes, Twitch. I knew he was gonna do this, but the way how he's so smug about this shit, it's like, Phil, why are you being so smug about it? Like, here's the thing. This is shit that YouTube could do just as easily.
They did all these policy changes. Again, they had this policy change where they basically said, oh, now you can't have sponsorships anymore, or if you have a sponsorship, you can only have a tiny little plug on your setup. You can't have it be intrusive to your streaming because that's counterproductive to us and our advertisers that we're trying to make money on and all of this. And there was a big uproar in the community because of it. Basically, Twitch just made these changes. They didn't talk to the community about it. They didn't warn them they were coming. They just decided to do big sweeping changes across the board. All right? And the entire streaming community bit back and said, no, what are you doing? Like, at one point, this was supposed to be the platform where gamers mattered and where people could try to make a living doing what they have passion for. And instead, you changed it in the last few years into this place where anyone just, make money by any means necessary, make sure Twitch makes a big, pretty penny on everything you're doing. You're taking more cuts from things like subscriptions. You're taking more cuts from sponsorship. You're limiting what people can do on stream. Your moderation is completely unclear and untransparent. You seem to do whatever you want in that regard. It's completely unfair and not equal treatment. And now you're going to try to take away the way that we've been making money with sponsorship. You're out of your mind. And either you're going to change or you're going to become a dinosaur because guess what? There's tons of competition. There's Kick, there's YouTube, there's all these other formats that people can go to stream on. You're not the only fish in the sea anymore. And you're acting like you are when you're not. It's time to change or basically, go out of business. So collectively, a lot of streamers, even like Mr. Beast, even came by and says, I think I might start streaming on Kick just in protest of these horrible things that Twitch is doing. Good. That's exactly what should happen.
Yeah.
Everyone should start leaving Twitch.
Well, he's bitching about the little ads on parts of his stream screens.
Like, it's getting worse. They're not improving anything over there. Again, I'm going to say it again. You ready? Just listen to this. The new consoles, which are aiming for 1080p 60 frames per second on every game that you play on them, have been out for almost 3 years. Okay? In the 3 years the new consoles have been out, Twitch has not updated the capacity by which you can stream. They still say you have to stream at 6,500 kilobits per second. Guess what? That's not good.
What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? I'm streaming at fucking 75 and that's good enough. Like, Phil, it's bad for you because you got an ancient fucking codec. Maybe if you upgraded your shit. Like, no, he's using the things that he said when he got in trouble like 10 fucking years ago or whatever the fuck about streaming. One, this shit's not true at all.
Good enough for 1080p 60 frames. So the site that's
yes it is, Phil. You're a liar. It is good. 6500 is fine for 1080p 60. I'm got 7500. Like, you don't need to do 12 fucking thousand, Phil. Like, your shit is just overkill, and you are basically by yourself kind of hamstringing your own stream. That's why it hitches so often.
Supposed to be the primary way to stream gameplay doesn't have enough capacity for you to stream good gameplay. And they don't care. They've done absolutely nothing to improve the site in the last 2 to 3 years. Instead, it's all about how do you make money over here.
How do you know? You haven't been on the site in 2 years.
Horror stories every fucking day about how people are mistreated. They have no recourse against the mistreatment. It's messed up, the things you're hearing. Why are people still there? People need to stop with this stupid mentality that just because everyone else does it, I need to do it too. Well, everyone else streams on Twitch, so I gotta go over there. No, you don't. It's time to start thinking for yourself. Stop being a fucking cog in a giant machine. Stop following all the other sheep.
Hog in the machine. That's not even the right fucking. Oh my god! Like, that's not even the right metaphor you're going for. Like, you want to talk about like, oh, they're not thinking for themselves. It's not a cog in the machine. No. Oh my god. Oh. You have more malapropisms than the fucking Sopranos. And yeah, no, he really does need to leave his hug box. The Twitch bug is here. Like, here's the thing. I don't like the new things that Twitch has done. Because they seem to be fucking over a lot of people who are the big folks. I know they're always going to fuck over the little folks. I kind of get the idea of what's going on. But yeah, he's doing this because he's mad and smug at the same time about the whole Twitch thing, how he got cut. If they all leave Twitch, you'll be the first to get fucked on this. Oh, yeah, DSP would. Yeah, because eventually they come to YouTube, and he basically then have more competition. He doesn't get it.
And do things for yourself. Understand that actually building a community on Twitch is not worth your time anymore. I know, because I've been there. I was on Twitch for 4 years, 4.5 years, right? Went there in a full-time capacity in 2017. I did nothing but support that business, support that place. they kicked me out of the partner program and absolutely refused to tell me what I did.
Hateful slurs, Phil. They did tell you. And if you don't think that is a thing, there is a literally 30-minute compilation of all the times on Twitch where you said hateful slurs. And I didn't say racial slurs. I said hateful slurs. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, this is the whole thing. He's trying to basically say, oh, you know, I didn't do any of that stuff, guys. That wasn't me. Like, now he's saying it's a complete. Now it's they never even told me. Yeah, it was hateful slurs and the fact that you broke the 24-hour thing. Like, yeah, hateful fucking slurs. What the fuck, man?
Why am I out of the partner program? Well, we did an investigation. You violated our rules. How? Oh, we think that you used harmful speech. Like what? Explain, because I don't know what you're talking about. No one says I use harmful speech besides haters who are idiots and actually take things out of context. But outside of that...
Oh, out of context? Phil, there's as I said, 30 minutes of you putting hateful slurs, and that does include some fucking gamer words. Like, I'm sorry, you don't just get to say, I've changed, and think that makes it fucking true. Phil, you fucked up, and you need to talk.
And no one says that. No one would attend my streams if I was constantly screaming racist, dumb shit. You're out of your mind. I'm one of the least people like that on the planet. I'm trying to put out fun, entertaining streams for an audience that everyone is welcome and included.
But so, Phil, how can you say you're the least racist person? You don't have any black friends. You don't have any friends. I mean, you have no friends. So, what the fuck, man?
What is the hate speech? Oh, we're not legally required to tell you anything. Well, guess what? Then I'm not required to use your fucking business, you unprofessional shitbags. Because that's...
And guess what, Phil? YouTube could do the same fucking thing. Stream Elements did. I mean, Phil, this is just... Yeah, people in your chat were surprised at the stationary incident. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, yeah, like, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you had things like...
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Like, you said that. And I'm pretty sure that was on, that was probably on Twitch. So, yeah, he signed a contract. It really does show, like, I think he signs contracts and he doesn't actually read them. He has no one to vouch for. Yeah, of course he has no one to vouch for him. He literally has basically made himself such a hermit. He can't do any, like, there's no one will ever vouch for him. No one's ever going to say, oh yeah, this guy's cool. There's nobody to say he's cool, because he's not cool.
That's what you are. Unprofessional shitbags. You only care about yourselves and how much money you fucking make. So fuck you.
Did you fucking hear that? You only care about how much money you make. Phil Burnell, the man who basically just said that if he doesn't make enough money, he's not going to do this fucking, these live reacts for the, Summer Games Fest, just said, you, Twitch, you, Rue, don't only care about money. Like, good God, Phil. Like, if this was any more projection, I think I'd be in a fucking multiplex. The fuck, dude? Like, yeah, I don't remember him having a gamer moment in doing that, but, I'm not surprised if he did, Guess what? People can fucking learn. He can't learn. Phil can't
I'm not
learn.
going back there ever again. If there ever is a time I need to go back to Twitch, all right? It's going to be very short term until I find another place to go. Like, quite frankly, if I could avoid ever going back to Twitch, I would. I don't see the point in going back to a place that's that unprofessional. And it's, like I said, it's only gotten worse in the over 2 years since I've left. It's just, you hear horror story after horror story after fucking horror story. It's like I got out at the right time. I really did. Thankfully. I have a place here on YouTube right now.
Yeah, he is very self-aware.
About myself, about the content I can put out. I don't have to walk on eggshells about every little thing I say on my stream that someone can misconstrue it into something it's not, and then try to get me banned and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's not like that over here. That's a good thing. Now, there are other platforms as well. I've heard some good things about this Kick and other things. Maybe one day I would consider, looking into that. Right now, I like where I am on YouTube. I do. I like having a home where all the content is kind of focused in one place, rather than having to go here to stream and here to see the on-demand. That's what I did for 4.5 years, and it was, quite frankly, that's really what led to the decline of my YouTube channel.
Like, he really has lost how unaware he is. Like, wait a minute, is he
So,
oh shit, he's almost done. I gotta hurry up.
I'm not shocked to hear that Twitch is getting worse and worse. Now, the funny part is Twitch makes these changes. Everyone rallies against them. only because everyone rallies against them, including big content creators. Then they change. Oh, we decided to go back on it. Sorry about that. It's a public.
That's just how that is,
sorry,
Phil.
We're off base. We didn't. The wording is bad and it's too broad. It's like, then why did you do it? Because here's the thing: you can apologize as much as you want, but who made the decision at your company? Now, this is really what should actually happen. All the people who are against these changes, okay, they should basically say who's in charge and why are they running Twitch? Because obviously the management is bad. If you've got inconsistent moderation that everyone agrees with is wrong, it doesn't make sense how people get moderated on that site.
Right
Some people get treated differently.
yeah, they kicked him out of the
partner
partner
program, and therefore you don't even know how to act on that site because people are constantly changing the rules. And one person has to
He
walk
got
on it,
banned.
another
He
person
got kicked out of the partner program. He could have still streamed on Twitch. He could have basically taken his lumps, but he didn't want to do that shit.
Did you know?
I gotta hurry up.
Absolutely true. This happened overnight. Twitch added in a clause. Listen to this, because a lot of people didn't catch this. Into their terms of service. This is not in their partner agreement. They added in a clause into their terms of service that says if you stream on Twitch, you can no longer co-broadcast anywhere else. Did you know that? It's true. It's in the terms of service. They added it, and no one knew because no one was paying attention. Everyone was paying attention to this other thing about sponsorships. No one noticed they.
Yes, they did. Ninja fucking talked about it, Phil. Ninja fucking talked about it. You come from the future with tips totals.
Stream on Twitch or don't stream at all here at all. You can't stream other places. If you do, we ban you.
I love that Ninja fucking brought that up, and now he's saying no one did.
And people would just say, okay, we see now. We're actually taking a look at this and we're realizing this is bad for gaming. It's a bad place to be. It's a toxic environment with a bunch of really scumbag ways to make money. It completely destroys the hard work and effort of those trying to make legitimate content. It's essentially people get treated differently across the board, and that's not fair. Everyone should be treated fairly and equally, and they're not.
If everyone was treated fairly and equally, you would.
Moderation actions over there. Absolutely, I believe that.
I mean, yeah, you were protected for years.
Money, and they're never really looking at what's best for business, what's best for gaming. Why the hell would they have a website that's supposed to be gaming streamers that hasn't updated their capacity in 3 years, and you can't even stream at the current quality of game consoles? Because they don't care. Because this is what they care about. They're all idiots. Why would you?
You're a moron, Phil.
Why would you want to stream on that website?
They're streaming both on.
Is not in line
to get banned.
And the content you're putting out, they don't care about you. Leave. I have to urge every single person, I mean this, I don't care if you're the biggest streamer or the tiniest person, if you are a $1 million business or if you're someone just getting started as a hobby, don't stream on Twitch. I mean it.
Do you really think anybody's going to listen to you, Phil?
Fire the management. All those people who were just in charge and decided to make these new policy changes about the sponsorships and the terms of service with, oh, you can only stream on Twitch, nowhere else, they should be fired. Immediately. Like, no exception. If you want your company to thrive, those people need to be fired and released to go work somewhere else, a car wash or something.
Zero.
People who actually are in line with the industry and understand stuff come in to run the business. You can't have people who are
Let Phil run the business. He'll kill it dead.
And that business will never improve if those idiotic people are in charge. It's getting every moment I hear something about Twitch is something negative, and it's worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, like he's so stuck in the past because
people go. They're dragging them down like an anchor, dragging you to the bottom of the ocean. Cut the cord. Get out of here. Really, and just enough of this shit. Okay.
Anchor. I would think an albatross around the neck is a better.
In the last 24 hours is how Twitch is going downhill. And with Twitch, I have to say, no shit. They've been going downhill for years. This is not something new. This is not something shocking. This has always been. But people have been pulling, oh, I just want to look through these rose-colored glasses because everyone claims Twitch is the place to be a streamer. It's really not. They have a few things going for them. I feel like they have the best chat, right? They probably have the best chat system because they use IRC. IRC is a legacy chat system, but man, let me tell you, the emotes and stuff they have over there, they have the Prime gifted subs and stuff. That's useful stuff. It's a good way to grow a community. It is. But at the same time, these toxic decisions, they're constantly making. It doesn't make any sense at all. They're out of their minds, right?
I'm gonna pull up the reacts at least just to get the
that's my suggestion, but no one has
snort.
to because I'm just a nobody on the internet who doesn't know anything, right? Don't see the writing on the wall.
No goddamn shit, Phil.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, you want to act all fucking smug, Phil. How many places have you just been literally fucking kicked off of? Okay, you don't do shit. Like, here's the problem, Phil. If the moderation team was even, you would have been banned off of Twitch. Not
Anyway.
No. Twitch is going back on the sponsorship. Yeah. Well, Revy, they're going back on the
message, goods and service or friends and
yeah, like, by the way, yeah, he does. But the whole thing is then he's acting like, oh, they added the REEE-Stream and nobody talked about it. Ninja fucking talked about it. Ninja talked about it for a long fucking time, showing that he shows YouTube Premium. Like,
family. I don't even think that's an option.
Here's the thing. Like, the whole thing of, 6,500 isn't enough. It's like, Phil, yes, it is. He's just, the reason it's not enough for him is because whatever codec he uses to encode his streams is so fucking old, probably, that he needs to upgrade his fucking stuff, and then it would actually be like, oh, yeah, you can do 6,500, no problem. You don't have to do 12,000. It's so stupid.
I don't think it says that, but you should do good in service. No one should ever be tipping me via friends and family. You're that's the thing only supposed to be between, like.
Bill, I thought you've been telling people to do it. I thought you've been telling people to do friends and family so that way they couldn't fucking, refund. They couldn't get refunds. They couldn't get chargebacks. I thought that was the thing. I thought he was telling people to do that. Asmongold talked about it too. Yeah, people talked about it, but of course, because Phil only gets his news from Twitter, and I even saw that on Twitter. I'm like, but I'm pretty sure he's been told people to do it under friends and family so that they can't charge him back.
Like close family members. If you decide to support me on a stream, it absolutely should be a good service because you're tipping me for a free service I'm providing. It's as if you went to a restaurant and the bartender was really good and you tip them a good amount. Or the wait staff was really good, so you tip them a good amount. That's exactly what you're doing. You're coming to my stream, you enjoy the content I'm putting out, and you're tipping me for good service, essentially. That's what it is. So it should be treated as such, okay? Okay. All right, so I think I covered everything I wanted to cover. In recap, today with Summer Game Fest React in just a few minutes here. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully you guys will support the stream because it's the whole first stream for me. Tonight will be Street Fighter because that's what you voted for. This Sunday's up in the air. It might be me reacting to the Microsoft and Starfield events. It might not. I might just do gameplay. There's good variety coming this week. Please use the original tips link if you're going to tip me this week. That would help a lot.
Yeah, this is a very hard bag. We're getting to at least. I think we're at like 2 cracks.
That's that. Now I would say I would do shoutouts. Literally, I've got no contributions so far this morning.
Ooh! We are at warning for code black, baby. Warning for code fucking black. Yep.
Yes, it's about 25 minutes till the show starts. I've already got the stream set up. What I'm going to do is shut this stream down in a few minutes. You'll see a pop-up to go over to DSP React. We'll get that show going.
Woo! We got 3 cracks, baby.
2-year rose gold crown here on the channel. Very nice.
One more crack and we hit a black.
Your TMNT Shredder's Revenge is getting new DLC. New story levels, playable character, Usagi, and more. No release date. That's cool, I guess. Probably not going to go back to it.
Cool. Why not, Phil?
What's my favorite type of ice cream? Anything with chocolate.
I mean, well, why not go back to it? If you have a slow time, go back and play the DLC for Shredder's Revenge. I don't understand why he acts like that. Like, oh, I don't know if I'll go back. I'm like, dude. Oh, that's right, because it's a beat 'em up, and beat 'em ups are best with friends, and you have no friends. That's why.
Chocolate chip.
No one cares, Phil.
It's all good. No need to apologize.
No one gives a fuck about what kind of ice cream you like. Oh, anything with chocolate in it. Phil, you do.
Summer Game Fest, you know, it's hard to say because Summer Game Fest is a huge variety show where so many different companies are coming in. I always would think.
Since I'm very hesitant to go Code Black so early, but he keeps talking about getting no contributions in the pre-stream.
That's cool.
But
I'd rather just write it out and just watch it. I'm not going to really speculate. You know what's going to end up happening is if you speculate, you're going to be disappointed. You know.
Damn it.
I like mangoes. I do like mangoes. What I hate is that mangoes are very annoying to prepare. Like, you buy from a store, you gotta, like, cut it.
What about mango ice cream, Phil? Do you like mango ice cream?
To get, like, cubes and stuff. It's really annoying. You can just buy pre-made, pre-cut mango. That's easier. But to actually cut a mango is quite challenging, I feel. A little daunting. And I'm not good at it. It annoys me.
Wow!
Happy Thursday, Derek. No, there's no plans for a gaming PC right now.
He's still on break. Don't worry.
No,
it's okay. He's still on break. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Slow the fuck down. I don't want to go that. I don't want to go Code Black on a pre-stream, but I will fucking do that if the fact is that that's what we need to do.
Derek, this is your first time seeing this shirt. I've had this shirt for ages. Ages.
No one cares, Derek.
All right. I guess we'll end the show. Let's end the show, and let's get the Summer Game Fest stream going. I'm going to be joining in about 10 minutes. I'm going to have it run, and then, you know, I'll join in about 10 minutes. We'll be a few minutes early, and then I'll live react to that, and we'll go over there. Right now, there's 0 contributions to shout out, so there's really nothing to answer. All right, guys?
Wow. Oh,
so,
dude.
Podcast. I hope that you enjoyed it. I really hope that Summer Game Fest is good this year, considering that's taking away from my game.
Damn.
So, thank you for watching.
Oh, it's taking away from his YouTubing.
Summer Game Fest React, and I'll also see you for Street Fighter tonight, which I'm excited for. I'll late stream for your votes. All right, guys? All right, thank you very much, and see you soon. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to get set up here, and then we're going to get started. I know that was a really short podcast compared to what we're used to, but I had to cover so much in a short period of time.
You had nothing to cover, Phil. God, that was rough. That was a rough pre-stream because it's like.
Center. Okay. Up here. Here we go. Good there.
I'm just gonna jump forward. A fresh hell were those panels, Mallow. Those are his Street Fighter panels.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I think it's Code Black now. I'm just gonna say it's fucking Code Black. I'm sorry.
We'll get started over there. All right, guys. Thanks. See you there.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna that and just jump a little closer. Yeah, like the whole thing about like him bitching about getting no contributions during the pre-stream and bitching about it. Like, I'm sorry, that to me is really close to a fucking code black. I'm sorry, I just.
What we're going to do is I'm going to be taking notes during the show, all right?
Notes.
And then after the show, I'm going to give my recap reactions in a more summarized way, right? So that way I would be able to, you know, kind of share
you know what I
opinions.
should
it's hard
do?
to share live opinions, I feel, until you kind of know what's going on. So there you go. Take notes on screen with Notepad. I've never heard of that before. I have a pad right here. I'm going to be taking notes.
Oh my God, Phil, you're a dinosaur.
It's on your screen. I never heard of that.
Ludwig did that for your interview, Phil.
In the chat. It's called ignore them. And if I keep seeing people bring it up, I'm just going to take care of you too. So I'll get rid of the trolls.
Wow.
If you see a name that you need, you know, moderated because it looks
The toxicity.
like you, I don't want to be dealing with fucking trolls all day. I'm just being honest. So if you make the entire stream about, oh, there's trolls, yeah, you're not going to be here either because that's not what we're here for. We're here to watch the show together. Okay.
Okay. Let me.
All right. What do you guys want to see? Like I said, for me, I'm kind of open-minded, but at the same time, I don't really want to get too into, oh, I'm expecting this, I'm expecting that, because then you get disappointed. I'm just hoping that there's good stuff, and it's not 2 hours of us sitting there with our thumb up our butts for two things. You know what I mean? A show like this covering so much ground, you can tend to have a lot of stuff that's not that interesting. I guess we'll find out. Also, there's a lot of bubbles. So obviously, you know, Jeff's been busy copying all of my content. He's been watching all my streams and seeing the amount of bubbles I've been blowing, and he became incredibly jealous. So now his entire Summer Game Fest presentation is based around bubbles, as you can see. That's fine, though. You know, what they say is imitation is
wow.
flattery. So,
Phil is getting very deluded thinking that he actually knows anything.
Here today, perhaps we'll do a double celebratory bubble blow. Maybe. We'll see what happens here today, if you guys support or not. Captain DCW has our first contribution of the day. A super chat says, I'm loving your Diablo 4 playthrough. I'm glad to hear that, Captain. I do feel like Diablo's going to be a very chill playthrough overall, with a lot of interaction, a lot of just kind of hanging out while I play the games. That's really what it's all about. You know what I mean? It's that level of tons of repetitive gameplay, but it's fun interaction.
Oh, this is...
I think it's going to make that better. Jason's going to love to see Mortal Kombat. Yes, first time we're actually going to see Mortal Kombat 1 gameplay and see what the changes are.
Yeah, Phil patented bubbles. Didn't you know that? Phil patented bubbles.
Excuse me.
Go this way. Okay. Phil, die, please. Like, him not doing anything, expecting money while he's... Yeah, it's... Dreamlike, you know what it reminds me of? It literally does remind me of LGG. Literally thinking like he demands basically this amount of money, or else he won't even turn the game
It's already over. It was a short podcast, only about 35 minutes, and now we're here for Summer Game Fest.
Why didn't you just do the podcast? Oh, fuck yourself.
That's good. We want gameplay. We don't want all CGI. How much do you want to bet 50% of the stuff we see today will not be gameplay? I'm gonna go for straight half. Straight half of what we see today will not be gameplay. It's just gonna be bullshit. It's just gonna be CGI nonsense.
I mean, Phil. Yeah, Mike, who?
I confess I've never had a Tex-Mex pizza before. I don't know what that would be. See, it's weird because people are like, what do you want to see at MK1? I don't know, because they already rebooted it once. They already rebooted Mortal Kombat and Mortal Kombat 9, and I like seeing the classic characters come back for second runs, like having Cyrax and Sector and all that. It was cool to have them back. Of course, they were immediately removed and not brought back for the next one. But I guess my question is, what are they doing with this one? If it really is supposed to be the third time they're doing the same plot, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like I said, they're supposed to be adding in new, like there's something called cameo characters. What the hell does that even mean? What's a cameo character? Is it like an assist from like a versus series of fighting games? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. The tip link is the old one. It's if you type in the tip command in the chat, you'll have the correct link to tip me if you'd like to tip me today. You'd be the first person. There's been no tip so far.
Oh no, we are code. Yeah, full on code black at this point.
For your membership for 3 months. I'm not really around for reaction.
Fuck you, Phil.
Here's the deal. If you guys contribute during this event, I will shout it out when I get a chance. But of course, I'm live reacting to the show, so I'll try to squeeze it in when I can. There is going to be a recap reactions after this presentation ends. So if anyone gets missed during the show, and I don't get to shout you out right away, I swear to you, I will shout out your stuff after the fact. Okay, over there.
Oh my god. Yeah, $0. He's been making this a big thing for Detractor Maiden. Like we're already basically at a code black at this point. I'm just gonna play some Zelda while we wait. He already code blacked in my opinion.
I am indeed ready to go.
It time go. In 40 seconds, it time go.
In fact, I'll start recording in a sec.
Why don't you record now, Phil? Record you bitching about contributions.
Summer Game Fest 2023. DSP reacts, and this is my live react of it. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be doing a live react
I
for the
won't.
show.
Probably.
And after the fact, I'll also be doing a
More than
separate
likely.
video. That'll be a recap reactions where I kind of summarize everything that we see and I take notes on and all of that. So this is the live portion. A lot of you have been requesting this. I'm excited for it. Let's see what it is. A little weird that it's Summer Game Fest and it's not even the summertime here yet, but it is what it is. What it is. This is the same.
It's not the summertime. Phil, it's June.
Man who runs the Game Awards before the year's over, and therefore games that release in December don't get considered for Game of the Year, but whatever. Here we go. 2 hours.
He literally thinks that summer starts June 21st. What a fucking dent.
If I need to blow my own bubbles, because we get 100 likes on the stream, I will do it. I guess they're underwater. I didn't even realize that was the theme, is that they were underwater. That's exactly what
Like, he literally seems to think that...
There he is.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
We are in person, and today we've got a look at what's next in video games for you. We are live here in Los Angeles at YouTube Theater, and it feels so good to be in person with a live fan audience for the first time ever. Welcome, everybody.
So it's a fan audience, because there's last Summer Game Fest COVID shows.
When I started Summer Game Fest back in 2020 from a spare bedroom, I never imagined it would grow into this. Today, the video game industry has come together to show you what's next. This is a cross-industry showcase, meaning no matter where you play games, I hope you'll discover a new game to put on your wish list.
I play games on my Tesla dashboard.
Events has certainly changed over the past few years, but one thing hasn't.
You're not funny, Phil.
A lot of great games in development, and our singular
Go on
goal
louder.
today is to
There you
get
go.
you excited about the future. In just a few minutes, we'll see the first extended
You good?
gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1.
Extended gameplay. That's great. How many sets?
Don't worry. Alan Wake 2, the reveal of Fortnite's next season.
No one cares about Fortnite.
And yes, we do have
Oh, people care about Fortnite, Phil.
that you're not going to want to miss. All I'll say right now.
What is it?
But let's get right to the games and gameplay.
How many
The first
microtransactions?
reveal is
See
something
it.
you're not expecting, which makes it that much more exciting. Here we go.
All right. Prince of Persia? A side-scrolling Prince of Persia? So they stopped doing the remake, and now they're doing a new Prince of Persia? Did they really stop doing the remake of that other game to make a new one?
The prince has been kidnapped and taken to a forbidden land. All hope rests with us, the immortals, to rescue him and save the empire.
Must save the empire.
We weren't prepared for what's coming next.
Oh, they're gonna play shitty music that's gonna get everyone fucking copy matched and shit. What a bunch of idiots. No, we don't want licensed music in Prince of Persia. Jesus Christ.
Aw, poor baby.
It's kind of interesting, actually. The music is absolutely fucking terrible. But the actual gameplay looks neat. Like, look, there's fun combat mechanics. In a 2D version Prince of Persia. What I'm finding interesting is that they're returning this to 2D. Because Prince of Persia went 3D for a long time there, and then just died, and we never saw it again, right? And now it's coming back. So there you go. Of course, it has awful music. Why the fuck does it have this music? It's actually driving me nuts. I don't want to hear this song on my fucking content. And they shouldn't have shitty licensed music.
Wow.
Shining, not the music. So once again, Ubisoft completely out of touch with what gamers want. Getting shitty ass fucking licensed music nonsense. But the
Wow, Phil. Like, Phil, when you kind of say that, especially when it's mostly hip-hop music, that kind of,
The fight is Evil Claw. So what's this called? The Lost Crown. January 18th. Ah, looks good. That looked good.
There's a little surprise. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is coming in January.
This is hilarious. What happened to the remake?
Brand new action-adventure platformer in the iconic series with deep combat, some huge boss fights, and of course, incredible platforming, puzzles, and animation, bringing a modern take on the legendary franchise. You'll be able to see more at Ubisoft Forward, streaming on Monday.
I just find it hilarious that they went back to the old formula.
yeah, maybe because, you know, other than Sands of Time, it didn't seem like Prince of Persia did much.
All right.
Like, that Prince of Persia looks like it could be interesting. I like platforming puzzles. That sounds like fun.
Since MK11 and ever since Ed Boon and the team at NetherRealm have been hard at work on the most ambitious MK yet. It reboots the series into a new
I don't know about Jeff Keighley's jacket, though.
September. Everyone has been asking, what does it look like? Who's on the roster? How do the new cameo fighters work? Well, now
What the hell are cameo
time for
fighters?
combat. No spoilers, but this video is literally insane. Here,
Okay,
is an
okay,
extended
Unrev.
First look at the story, gameplay, and yes, of course, the fatalities.
No, you spoiled it. We don't want the fatality. Is this seriously? Is this what the hell?
I have had enough of you. Then go before I put you down.
This is the
That's
story.
Kung Lao?
It's Kung Lao without his hat. Kung Lao doesn't have his hat? Seriously? He doesn't have his hat anymore. That's interesting.
Or he hasn't gotten his hat yet.
Air combo jungle there. That was kind of cool.
Hey, you have proven worthy of joining us.
Yeah, so now Liu Kang is the god instead of Raiden, right?
What do you want?
Yeah.
Sento, it's my family blade. Sento's mine.
Kenshi?
And I won't give it up without a fight.
Yep, it's Kenshi, but Kenshi's not blind.
Oh, yeah,
This is kind of cool to see the characters in a different timeline where they're a little different from the previous iteration. Oh, look! So that's the cameo fighter. He comes in during a combo. That's what it looks like. Comes in during a combo. Johnny Cage, obviously.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again? Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earth. God of fire.
Man, instead of God of Lightning, he's the God of Fire. There we go. Yeah, yep. Dude, it's freaking... It's like King of Fighters or like Marvel's Capcom, where they come in as an assist during a combo to extend a combo, or to get you to fall for a mix-up and you get juggled afterwards. So that's what the cameo fighters are. That's what I thought they were.
Sure, pal.
So Raiden is a monk now? He's human? But he has electric powers? That's weird.
I mean, yeah, Phil. He gave up his divinity to Liu Kang. So, of course, he still have oh, my God.
I guess Raiden is human. Yet he has all the same powers. There's Kano, classic Kano.
I mean...
Stages look pretty darn good, I would say. I'll be honest, the graphics look a little cartoony.
Who cares about the graphics, Phil?
Melina?
Oh, yeah, he's still got...
Melina didn't have a disease. Melina was a clone of Katana, right? A failed clone that was like half of the Baraka race, but half...
She was not a failed clone.
That's why she had the mutated face or whatever, but the body...
She was not a failed clone, Phil. Not in Shao Kahn's eyes.
The cameo fighters are kind of interesting because I think they're going to extend combos or they're going to create like setups where you fall for the...
Yeah, he's forgotten everything about Mortal Kombat.
Oh, look at that. That was cool. Well, I guess he does have his hat then. Rip your heart right out. It's the classic fatalities, basically. And then some new ones, too. Yummy. He's already dead. You don't have to do the extra hit there, okay? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, his literally everything's about the graphics.
Oh, nice. Again, it's classic fatality.
Yeah, but Soren, you're right. Yeah, Johnny Cage has green.
It looks a little cartoony, right? The graphics.
Ooh! Oh my God!
Boom!
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
Loyal to the same franchise and fan base for more than 3 decades. Please join me in welcoming to Summer Game Fest the creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon.
What's hilarious, he looks exactly the same as he did in the 90s. He seriously looks like he's the same dude, he hasn't even aged. Look at pictures of him from the 90s when the game came out.
I don't know, maybe the gray hair, Phil? I don't know, the gray hair kind of might be a tip that he's aged a bit.
Yeah. I don't know how many people have seen the ending of Mortal Kombat 11. Liu Kang basically was kind of graduated into, like, you know, a fire god, right? And he created a brand new universe. And this universe, this is why we call it Mortal Kombat 1, is because this is the beginning of a new timeline. A number of these characters you've seen before, but they're told in a completely different story. And so Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers now, and there's
like, he really doesn't seem to get that. Yeah, Ed Boon's aged mostly just because he's got grayer hair.
Like a touchy-feely world, right? That's the thing. But watch, he's gonna become overbearing by the end. They're all gonna hate him.
Everything we saw, there was, you know, in-game gameplay. The cinematics look incredible.
Phil, that's just because everyone hates you.
But the thing we got to talk about are these cameos, because we saw some pretty amazing stuff there. Now, so tell us, how does that work? You obviously
so we bit off of the Marvel's Capcom, basically. Oh, I can't say that. It's a unique new feature.
Sort of a pair when you start the game.
Yeah, normally in a fighting game, you'll see a roster, basically, you know, where you select your character.
He really is just being toxic.
There are a whole new, completely different fighters that are the cameo fighters, and these fighters actually, they will join the fight. But they
blank squares there.
Yeah, so it's kind of like imagine yourself with Sub-Zero, but you have some of Jack's moves, and you can call him out. You can do it multiple times.
I like that Jax.
You know, so
he's got a cigar. He's like an 80s action hero.
These two characters, all the characters can be combined with all the cameo fighters.
And it's all the original characters. It's all the MK1 versions, which is kind of interesting.
And they can actually customize it for what they like seeing. the best team ups.
Well, so how does that work? So you're in gameplay, you have your main, you have your cameo. How do you summon them? Is it time-based? Like, how often do they come in? It's not a tag team thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you're basically summoning them. It's just one button push is basically summoning, but they have a variety. So you can go, push that button with towards, and it'll do a different move. Push it with down, it'll do a different move.
King of Fighters had
Oh, I see. So you can bring them in a combo.
Like,
exactly. And you see there's like a meter up on top, which is basic. That'll limit it, so you can't obviously fire them indefinitely, but you can call them pretty much whenever you want, and they have like in the middle of a combo they'll have a lot of basically a whole arsenal of their moves. So when you come out there, sometimes you'll see them appear twice in there.
There's reversals. Did you see that? That looked like a reversal or combo breaker. Did you see that? He was comboing, and then the cameo came out and interrupted the combo. So there's actually combo
some
breakers.
characters are going to be available as cameos as well as the main roster fighters. You can play Sub-Zero with Sub-Zero, right? Same thing with Scorpion, but a lot of our cameo.
Yeah, him saying he hasn't aged, and then you look at him as like, he's got some gray hair, really shows that Phil doesn't understand how people age.
We have a lot of really surprise ones. I think you guys saw Goro.
Yes, Goro popped in there.
Yeah. So there's a lot of kind of really digging into the old Mortal Kombat games as far as getting, we really love the novelty of it. We really want the cameo.
What about what's his name? Neat, the guy from the background. Oh, he's in there.
Well, speaking of not the old games, let's talk. You confirmed, I think, or it's at least known that Jean-Claude Van Damme is actually going to be in this game as Johnny Cage, right?
Don't worry, Falcon. Everyone loves Grinching Ryan.
That was people don't know
See,
the
Van
story,
Damme,
but
not Van
was such an
Damme.
Inspiration for Mortal Kombat.
Who's
so
this
he
Van
finally is
Damme?
now part of it.
It's a
Dude,
huge first,
Phil,
full circle.
you call it Archipelago, not Archipelago, okay? Don't shit on someone's pronunciation.
And that never really worked out. So I can't tell you how many times over the last 30 years we've tried to get him. We were this close, like 4 or 5 times. And so finally we got him, and he's doing the voices, too.
Oh,
so
that's cool.
Jean-Claude, his voice doing Johnny Cage lines and stuff like that. We're really excited about it.
Wow. Well,
Okay, so it's kind of, it'd be like what they had Lynn Ashby do in
September, so you don't have to wait long.
in Mortal Kombat 11 in the DLC.
Very difficult secret to keep over the last 4 years, and so but
Yeah, wrinkles, hunch over crane, age. Gray hair makes him look self-conscious. Yeah, especially because I'm pretty sure that Phil dyes his hair.
Showing a lot more content, a lot more characters.
Content.
Amazing. Well, Ed, thank you so much for giving us the first look at MK1. As you said, this weekend people will be playing it, pressing media, so we'll be seeing lots more coverage.
Oh, we're live
lots
now.
more characters to reveal
No more skip juice.
on the main roster and cameos. Ed Boon, thank you so much. First look at Mortal Kombat. Awesome.
It looks good to me. It does. It looks a little weird with the graphics being a little bit on the cartoonier side, but outside of that, it looks like a good
Next up,
idea.
It's been a fun couple weeks for action RPG fans with the release of Diablo 4, which is truly fantastic. Another big and anticipated ARPG is Path of Exile 2 from Grind and Gear Games, who have faithfully been updating the patch release in 2013. We haven't seen
Robust style authentic
anything
alcohol
on the sequel
poisoning
in
if he
over
did
2
DSP.
years, but that changes right
So,
now.
yeah, Stallone did Rambo. Yeah, he did the Rambo stuff. Yes,
Exile 2,
that's
sequel
correct.
that pushes the engine and gameplay to a new level.
I believe what they were saying is that Path of Exile advanced ARPGs, action RPGs, to the point where that's why Diablo 4 actually has some of those things implemented in it that Diablo 3 didn't. But I never played the original, so I don't really know much about it.
Oh, what a shock! Phil doesn't
yeah,
know
it looks
something.
exactly like Diablo. Look, it's Diablo. You know, it's like the same exact thing. In fact, is this not my sorcerer build I'm using right now? Look, it's chain lightning, and it's ice around to freeze the enemies when they're getting close to you. This character is literally my build in Diablo 4 right now. That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So if you like Diablo, you'll like Path of Exile. Right? More coming July 28th.
I mean, right? If you, I'm not gonna tell you you can't.
Coming in July. Last week marked the release of Street Fighter 6, a game we featured last year at Summer Game Fest. Well, the team at Capcom has an important update to share with you right now.
Probably Rashid, the first DLC character. Or not, because that doesn't look like Rashid to me. Why is there a robot Ryu? What the hell? A robot Ryu?
Cyber Ryu. He's been part of the Cyber Initiative.
I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence.
Oh, what the hell?
Welcome to Bikitoa Island.
What the hell is this? What the hell am I looking at?
It's a Triceratops, Phil, and a
this is-
dinosaur.
Okay, it's a crossover with that dinosaur game that's coming out. Right? What the hell is Cyber Guile? Yo, what is this? Cyber Guile? Yeah, it's an exoprimal crossover. What the hell? That's pretty funny.
Yeah, Sins, definitely. Act.
Off against a dinosaur probably wasn't on your bingo card for today's show. That Street Fighter
No, not really.
collab will launch in the fall with the game coming out.
Are they gonna have crossovers between all their games now?
But guess what, guys? That may actually not be the craziest collaboration on the show today. Check this out.
He's so excited, this guy. Which, you know, you like that because it's genuine enthusiasm. He's not.
Wow, he's so
doing this to get a paycheck.
Yeah.
He could have done anything else. But
I
he
mean,
decided to be a video game guy and cover games, and it's nice to see
I mean,
passion.
yeah, like, Phil, like, this is what people who have
What the
passion
hell
do.
is Nick Cage doing in a game?
This is Nick fucking Cage.
Nick
Dead
Cage,
by-
Dead by Daylight.
Maybe Nick Cage wants to be in a game.
That's right. Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead by Daylight in July.
That's funny.
I don't know how these things happen.
What horror movie is he from?
I figured the easiest way to find
Well,
out is probably to go.
I don't know. Willy's Wonderland, fucking.
This man's bold creative choices have earned him an Academy Award and a few memes on the internet across more than 4 decades.
I mean, you've got fucking. You got Color Out of Space that he did recently. Fuck yeah! Go Nick Cage, alright.
Alright, that's cool.
Look at him.
My God, he looks so different. Look what he did. He shaved and he dyed his hair. He looks young again.
Nick, I gotta say, welcome to the video game world.
Oh, wow, yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to be invited to your very, very cool club, everybody.
Finally, I mean, I gotta say, this is such a...
Oh yeah, Renfield. Oh, that's right. I missed seeing Renfield in the theaters. I'm so mad.
Maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game. But Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's a museum of horror, right?
Yes.
And when I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in this, and in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing. And she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Okay.
Dude, he's having fun. I like Nick Cage. He's living his best life.
Michael Myers, you said all these different characters all coming together. And you play yourself, or who do you play?
So I play this heightened, exaggerated version of a film actor named Nick Cage. He's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog, he's surrounded by crows.
Okay, that sounds kind of cool.
It's rather amusing. And there's something about it that I think, as a survivor,
Dude, he honestly, he's always been. He's a fun actor. Sometimes he picks odd movie roles, but he's a fun actor.
to pull through, and I like that. And so that was a large reason for wanting to do it as well.
Also, the large bags of money they sent to my house is the other reason that I'm in this.
I know we heard your voice. In there,
Huge, heaping duffel bags full of hundreds.
I want you to know when you're playing the Nick Cage survivor. I even have, when you're choosing your skins, I even say, always remember to dress to match your talent. I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one.
Also, look at the drip he's got, Phil. Look at that suit.
From the scream to the grunt, down to the most minimal, exasperated expression of a sigh, whatever it is, it's my voice.
Oh yes, Spider-Man Noir was great. I loved him in that.
What's cool is that he's totally into it. You can tell he's not just here for the paycheck. He's actually into this.
Such an awesome kind of collaboration with.
Yeah, actually. Think about that, Phil.
Somebody very important in my family is a Dead by Daylight enthusiast, and that really put the hook in.
Uh-oh, yeah, one of his kids Oh, his kid might have really liked that. Okay.
Dead by Daylight to me was an opportunity to branch out.
Which is cool.
I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a whole new audience, meet a whole new audience, and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say it took me nothing but a
Face Off's a great movie.
And speaking about split seconds, what excuse me, what I noticed, excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed.
Don't take the Phil excuse.
When you're doing this, when you're in the gaming space, it's timed down to the split second. It's a very immersive experience when you're acting out in this space, because every move, every grunt, every sigh you make has to be timed perfectly with the gamer's moves. So that was something that I learned from this, and I'm always looking to learn something.
Well, we love having you in the video game world. We want to see Nick Cage in more games. So
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about him in other games. Like, he could be a lead in a game. He could be like in an Alan Wake game or something, right? That'd be pretty cool to have Nick Cage as the main character of a game like that. That'd be really neat.
Now, for all of you who want to play Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight, the chapter officially comes out on July 25th on PC and console.
25th.
But PC players can try it earlier by downloading the player test build on July 5th. And here's an exclusive first look at Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight.
So he's just a survivor. They're not going to have like a killer specific for him. He's just a survivor, I see.
All right. I'm down to clown.
He didn't say a single word, did he? Till the end?
Doesn't have to, Phil.
Summer Game Fest. All right, thank you very much, Nick. Now, lately we've been seeing an incredible number of video game adaptations. But back in 2019, The Witcher on Netflix, inspired by the Witcher book series, showed the potential of well-done adaptations. And later this month, Season 3, Volume 1 arrives, and now it's time for the world premiere of the trailer, introduced by Henry Cavill and the cast.
Yeah, but this is his last season.
I thought he quit. I thought he quit. Why did they?
Be sure to tune into The Witcher Season 3. Volume 1 Volume 1 debuts on June 29th, only on Netflix.
Get ready to watch the world premiere of our brand new trailer for Season 3 of The Witcher.
Thanks for tuning in for the Summer Game.
We're all very British here. Incredibly British casting, yes.
Wow,
yes.
Phil.
I've never seen this show at all. I've never seen a single second of it. This is the most I've ever seen of it right now.
Wow, Phil.
I just find it funny that Cavill is promoting this when he outright said he quit the show because the show stopped following the lore of the books and he hated it after that. So
Yeah, but you know what? He is
And now
contractually
he's
obligated.
promoting it, even though he doesn't like it anymore.
Like, Phil, it's called contractual obligations, dumb fuck.
Oh my god, that looks bad. Did you see the fake? Oh my god, the blood looks so fake.
It-
Yo, it's blatant CGI blood. It looks so terrible.
Almost like maybe it hasn't been finished yet. I love Henry too. He's such a like whatever that 40K thing is, he's gonna make that good.
I mean, I've never seen the first 2 seasons, but this is not impressing me in any way. This looks pretty bad. This looks like a friggin' CW show.
Really, Phil? Really?
Seriously? I think it's gonna say next on Arrow. Seriously. Look at this! What the fuck? Oh my god, the effects are bad.
All the effects are bad, doob.
Oh, I don't know about this, man.
I understand real fear.
When does the gang from Riverdale show up to save the day?
Is that so?
Almost did become Superman because he was too busy at a raid or something in WoW. Seriously?
Never get over how cute they look for monsters. And they're like, no, please, don't hurt me. And then, wow. Fangs. Just like a boatload of fangs. All up in your business.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. After seeing that, I'm kind of glad I never watched the show. I'm serious. That did not look good to me at all. That looked pretty
You
bad.
wouldn't know quality if it bit
Anyway,
you in
back
the
to
ass,
games,
Phil.
Thankfully. What is this? Oh, look. A skull. How inviting.
Look how bored he is.
Welcome to our town. Join us.
Look how fucking bored he is.
Oh, first-person shooter, huh? The Witch Hunt. Hi! Head pops right off. The Witch Hunt begins. Looks interesting. It's like Doom, but more gothic, right? It's not futuristic. Yeah. Witchfire. That looks interesting. They said that was September. September 2023. I missed the exact date. I think it says September. No, they didn't look bad at all. Witchfire. Oh, look, PSVR. Anyone got a pee? Now's your chance.
Wow. Look.
The toxicity.
God, he's being so toxic today. PSVR, the bathroom break.
It's a game no one will ever play because no one's fucking buying PSVR 2. It's too expensive.
It's not Apple expensive.
Wow, look, it's the two people who's having.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Everyone else is playing, like, you know, Diablo, Zelda, Street Fighter. These people are playing Crossfire Sierra Squad. Instead,
It's a fucking VR tactical shooter. That is kind of cool.
That's great.
Like, a VR tactical
Even
shooter
the
is
name
actually...
bad. Crossfire Sierra Squad. What the
Even
fuck?
the name is bad, dub.
What the hell is this? An ad for a Samsung TV? How nice. A paid product placement.
A very short commercial, Phil. Someone had to pay the fucking bills. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, it already destroyed the frame rate of your promo here. It's pretty choppy.
Oh my god, it's a choppy frame rate. 0 out of 10. Yeah. Like,
Back after this. You sure?
honestly, a tactical shooter would be one of I find an interesting thing to do for a VR game. Oh, Phil, go fuck yourself. At least Nicolas Cage apologized for coughing and shit like that. He at least was like, oh yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Probably a co-op
Phil won't do that because he's...
game. And already you can tell the graphics are choppy. It's not optimized.
No one cares about... No one cares as much about graphics as you do, Phil. There are other things to care about with games.
It kind of reminds me of Gears of War, but, you know, a little different, obviously, with the design.
It reminds you of Gears of War, but it's different.
I haven't played a game like that in a while, so...
Good job, Phil.
It could be alright. If they optimize it and it runs well, this could be alright. Witchfire is September 20th. Okay, September 20th. Thank you. Put that down here. Witchfire didn't look bad. It looked interesting.
I'm surprised he hasn't shouted at his audience to give him tips.
Remnant 2, July 25th.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
got extra...
Like I
He's
said,
been
when
super
you're showing
toxic.
Your game at Summer Game Fest and it looks choppy, that's probably a bad sign. Just saying. Thank you, Marlon, for Super Chat.
The world premiere of the new season of Fortnite, Call of Duty Season 4, and maybe a few more surprises for you. As we go through today's reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and other platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a special Warframe Twitch drop.
No one cares. If you're on Twitch, you're on the wrong fucking place. If you haven't noticed all the horrible things happening there, get off Twitch right now. Stream anywhere else.
Another legendary gaming hero is set to return.
Phil, you make me angry,
What's
Phil.
up, Radical Jaws? Thanks for the membership.
Hey, at least I don't like just cough, clear my throat, and don't say anything, Phil.
Here's another Summer Game Fest global game announcement. New thrills with a classic feel.
New thrills and a classic feel. Sonic. A new Sonic game. Cool. I'm down for a new Sonic. Nice. Looks good to me. I'm down for this.
We'll see about. I don't know about Sonic. Yeah.
It's been a while since the 2D Sonic. You know, Sonic Mania was really, really good. And look at that, they redid modern graphics, but it's classic Sonic gameplay.
Modern Oh my. All he cares about is fucking graphics.
Tails.
Knuckles. Amy Rose.
That's cool. Looks good.
Yep,
Gosh, use their hammer to break the wall. Oh, this looks great.
Gotta get that Sonic hat ready,
oh my God,
Phil.
look at that. That's cool. New transformation abilities. Music's also good. This is exciting. I'm actually really excited for this. A new Sonic game, classic style. Dun, 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 dun.
Classic style.
Looks like Robotnik is back. Oh, excuse me, Eggman now. He's Eggman now, right? Sonic Superstars. Cool. Fall. Alright. I'm down for that. I'm all over that one.
A new standard for 2D classic Sonic that's bound to appeal to new and legacy fans alike. This past April, Honkai Star Rail launched, and as you're about to see, the game is bringing an exciting new character to space fantasy RPG.
Who cares?
However, we don't just have a new peak for
Wow.
players, but also for those
Just
awaiting the game's release.
Phil is just being. Why is Phil being so extra toxic today?
Honkai Star Rail. The name that just rolls right off the tongue.
Oh, it's the anime thing. Oh, I don't like this one.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Oh my God!
Into a snake laugh.
Man, the game that just looks so unique. I've never seen a game that kind of has this visual style before. I'm glad when they break the mold and they really go on, you know, directions we've never seen before.
Bill, this is why you have $0 on your React.
What audience they were possibly going for with this game. Obviously, they were trying to tread new ground and, you know, just, you know, break new horizons.
Wow. Like, this is honestly some of the most toxic I've seen Phil in a while.
Why am I toxic? Star Rail. I'm only writing it down to clown on it later. Anyway. Honkai Star Rail.
Never mind, I miscalculated.
He even said all he's gonna do is he's gonna clown on it.
Summer Game Fest, but I was horribly wrong.
Wow, act.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Bill. I get it. You don't like anime.
Quarter 4, Honkai Star Rail. Yes, how exciting.
God, we get it. You don't like.
Lies of P is a Soulsborne-like game from the team at NeoWiz.
Yeah, I'm so happy he is still.
Well, if you're wondering exactly when, we have news to share with you on its release with this brand new trailer.
Okay. It's a butterfly. How nice.
Yeah, I agree, Silver, and he should not do any fucking.
Lies of P, right? The Bloodborne-esque Pinocchio game.
He should not do any live reacts because he's so bad at these.
Ooh, French. Pinocchio is French, right? It's a French story.
Italian, Phil. It's Italian.
I wonder if
Geppetto? Do you really? Wow. Talk about a fake fucking Italian. Don't even know Pinocchio is fucking Italian. Wow. You play Genshin for the same people. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, you know, but that's the thing. He doesn't get anything. Like, he's completely oblivious to everything. Yeah, doesn't know the language or anything.
So dark. Horrible French people and their culture, everything about it. Absolutely.
French people.
Absolutely disgusting. It just turns the stomach. Everything about it. The baguettes, the cheese, the gooey cheese, the wine, the grapes.
Wow, Phil,
Oh, it's awful.
are you shitting on wine? An Italian man shitting on wine.
Joking. Don't be offended if you're French. I'm sorry. I was joking. You can make fun of me now.
Especially the fact that
Oh, you can play the
Pinocchio
piano in the game. That's nice.
is Italian and he doesn't even know that.
Look at this thing.
Might still be one of the... That's hilarious to me.
You know, with this music, the game feels like we're welcoming. You know it's not, right?
It does look fun. This game looks interesting.
Is Pinocchio Italian? It's Italian, right?
He didn't even know.
I'm tangent about the French. It's totally Italian, isn't it? All those Italians are absolutely disgusting people.
I mean, you are Italian. You're disgusting, but, you know.
Quarter Italian, I know. They're horrible.
Quarter
Anyway, I'm joking once again. September 19th, okay.
Again, doesn't know his
Awful
anything. You are
There's a
awful,
demo?
Phil.
There's a demo.
That's right, a demo for Lies of P is now available across PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Check it out and prepare for the release on September 19th. Now it's time for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a classic manga with a story and world created by one of the most celebrated anime artists of all time. This is one of those games that I feel lucky we get to reveal for the first time here at Summer Game Fest. And I think you'll be pretty hyped once you see the gameplay, all built in Unreal Engine 5. Here we go.
Unreal Engine 5. Alright, what is this?
Wow, he is
Manga
really
artist.
being
A
toxic
renowned
about...
manga artist, eh? Man, I can't wait to play that French Pinocchio game, though. Let me tell you. That's what I'm looking forward to. You think they'll ever make one?
Shut.
Okay, what is this? Well, we know who the artist is. It's Toriyama. Right? Akira Toriyama? What's the game, though?
It looks like some kind of, like, Mad Max-ish kind of thing? In the desert?
It's an original adventure. Yeah.
Mysterious Desert World. Okay, I'm down to clown. This kind of looks fun.
It's not Dragon Quest, right? It's not.
Yeah, the Pignosis is just not working.
I don't know why we have licensed music. Do we really have
Act.
We really did, huh? They had to pay money for a licensed song. No one knows. That's interesting. Sandland is the manga. I've never heard of it. Sandland.
It might not actually be a manga. I don't know. He just might have created some characters.
So, stay tuned. It doesn't say when. Just stay tuned. It
Like-
could be interesting. I wonder what it is. Is it action RPG? It looks like it could be pretty good. I like Toriyama's art and his designs.
Oh, this is one of his first manga. Oh, okay. So I need to actually take a look at. I need to take a look at. I have the Toriyama's like early manga stuff. I need to take a look at that. I didn't finish reading that.
Summer Game Fest is supporting those creators as well. After the live show, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I8-Bit and Double Fine with some incredible indie game reveals. Now, one of the biggest independent
Day of the
publishers
Devs.
is Annapurna Interactive. And later this month, as part of Summer Game Fest, they'll be revealing a number of ambitious new projects. Let's see how many you can figure out in this little tease.
Oh, really? Apparently Sandland is all the way from back in 2000, so it is... Oh, Stray? Stray! Now what they're saying is there's going to be Indie Showcase on June 29th, see?
Yeah, as soon as you saw Stray, it appeared for that. Kitty, 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 yeah. Okay, Phil. It's all you know, I see.
One of our biggest announcements yet. Annapurna, which it would be, yeah, cool. It's all Annapurna.
I wonder what that was at the end. We'll find out later this month. All right, next, we're stepping into the world of Throne and Liberty, a free-to-play PC and console MMORPG from NCSoft and Amazon Games.
Throne and
with
Liberty?
An always-changing environment, massive scale, PvPvE, and the ability to transform into creatures to battle across land, sea, and air. Here's a look at Throne and Liberty.
Throne and Liberty. It's an MMO, right?
Damn it, Phil. A throat clearing really is annoying. I wish he would actually figure that out. Nobody likes the fucking throat clearing, especially because he won't
totally
apologize for
world
it.
you've never seen before. Gameplay mechanics you've never experienced. A CGI intro trailer that's not representative of any in-game footage. I love it.
Do you really love it, Phil?
Dramatic reaching towards an item you'll never obtain in-game. Look, a giant deer that looks like the boss from Elden Ring. Ooh, orcs. Never seen those before. Oh, a glowing axe.
Shut your mouths, you miserable piece of human garbage!
Slow motion dramatic dive into the waters that you'll never do in the game.
Yeah. That's zero. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Miles. The Zero Tips is getting to his ass. He is so toxic right now because he's getting nothing. He honestly thinks he should have gotten something.
They always make it look so epic, and then you play it. It's like, yeah, it's an MMO. I get it. I know what it is. Why'd you show a fucking game preview that has nothing representative of what your game is? We know what an MMO is, and some people will play them because they're good. They have good social aspects to them. It has a good gameplay loop, a good currency system, you know, grindy gameplay, but it's rewarding. People will play them. But then they do these big, epic... oh my god, I've never seen a guy like this before, except for every other one where you team up against them because they're giant road bosses or whatever. Like, big deal.
He is being really toxic today.
The tech test.
No, I don't... Falcon, I don't think he's hiding them because he...
I'm signing up right now for the tech test. I don't know about you.
I don't think he is. I think he is because he went really...
Say hello to everybody watching on Steam right now. I'm sorry we don't have any free Steam decks for you right now, but on June 19th, Steam Next Fest does return, giving fans a chance to try out hundreds of new in-development games. One of them is the free-to-play medieval fantasy sword-fighting game Warhaven from Nexon, which lets you transform into supernatural immortals. Here's a new look.
Warhaven. Is it silent? Why is it so quiet?
It's an atmos... Oh my god, it's an atmospheric trailer, you dumb fuck.
Oh, I see, because they had room for the licensed music. We had to, you know, we had to be able to hear the licensed song, so everyone had to be very whisper quiet. Shh. Quiet, I can't hear that. I can't hear her singing. You know, I will say this. This is representative of the game. Look at this. This is actually what I would want to see. I actually give these guys credit. This makes the game look pretty interesting, because this is what the game will be, right? They're actually showing you gameplay. That's to be respected. Look at this. Here's a mage class, right?
You don't respect anybody, Phil.
The body chopped in half. That was kind of neat. Hey, look, here's like a knight class, right? Or maybe a tank class. This doesn't look bad, actually. I like the visual style. The gameplay looks interesting to me. I received my first tip of the day.
Look at that. See? I
Actually,
knew
I
it.
take that back. We got 2 tips.
Oh.
Someone used the old tips link. But we're go back to the original tips link now, guys. Okay? I got an $11.90 tip. Someone says, I've been watching you for 10 years on and off. I will help. One day I will help more than now, but I want to say thank you for your good memories that I had growing up and watching you. I always keep an eye out for all of your stuff, even through all the stuff that you go through. I hope that brighter days are ahead. Thank you. What a nice tip. What the hell am I looking at? What the shit?
Wow. Phil, you suck.
Fart animals? Oh, party animals. Excuse me. I supposed to say fart animals. A cutesy game. Party animals. 9/2/23. Or 9/20/23. Party animals. That was such a quick promo.
Pilgrims, summer is coming, and with it, a lot of cool stuff will make its way to Dying Light Thursday Human. Get ready for
Dying Light?
dangerous nights and roaming.
There's more Dying Light content? Seriously?
Wow, another part of the content for him to just never play.
That will kick off an event season like you have never seen before. Trust me, for one of them, you will want to get your butt.
I know, Sins. It's rough.
Get the deadliest summers to date.
What the hell's going on? What's this now? Dude, this is like... Oh, shit, it just buffered. Oh my god, what's going on with Summer Game Fest? You saw that, right?
Maybe it's your
What is
thing,
this?
Phil.
Crash? Crash? What kind of game is this? Crash what? What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm confused. Crash Team Rumble? June 20th? It's confusing because it was given so fast and then it glitched. It like buffered. And you couldn't tell what was going on. So apparently there's a Crash team-based game coming out or something on June 20th.
The throat clears. Good God, the throat clears.
Hotel dude, it took me $2. Said, you ever see what shows do I watch in my free time? We'll talk about that later. Thank you for the $2 tip. But by the way, that's the old link. Please use the current link now. Thank you, Hotel dude.
Now it's time to change the topic and descend into madness.
Oh, good. That sounds good to
Joining me
me.
is a guy who was last on stage at the Game Awards 2021 to announce Alan Wake 2.
Oh, good. Good,
He's
good,
come
good.
all the way from Finland. Please welcome from Remedy, Sam Lake.
Alan Wake 2, baby. Here he is. Here he is.
Good to see you. Looking dapper.
You know who that is? That's Max Payne.
Thank you. Well, we are so excited because when you announced Alan Wake game, or Alan Wake 2 the Game Awards, you said 2023. We are in 2023. It's coming this October, and we are so
No, I'm here
excited.
to announce an extended delay of 4 years.
Coming for fans and for you. 13 years since the first Alan Wake. So tell us a bit about what can we expect in the sequel.
It's been quite a journey, yes. Alan Wake 2 is Remedy's first survival horror game. We have two playable characters. It's a 50-50 split between them. They are on their own separate terrifying journeys through two different worlds, and yet it's all connected. And the player gets to switch between them at given points in the story as they choose.
Yeah, we saw, obviously, at the PlayStation event, you revealed Saga, the second character. Tell us a bit about her. She's in Bright Falls, and she's sort of living a narrative that Alan has written, is that right?
Well, that's a good question to ask going into this. So, yes, we have Alan Wake, our title character, of course, trying to escape from the nightmare dimension of the dark.
He's been stuck in the lake for 13 years.
Saga, our new hero, FBI agent, coming to the
Oh,
Pacific
Mello, why no armor?
Northwest
This is a
Falls.
lot of the combat shrines, you don't get armor. You have to basically do it with what they give you. And now they'll give you back your armor because you won.
And they're somehow linked.
Probably him.
They are coming to investigate a series of ritualistic murders. And very quickly, the investigation turns into a nightmare when they discover pages of a horror story. Maybe written by a certain missing writer.
By initials AEW.
And this horror story starts to come true around them.
Interesting. So obviously, it's Alan is still going to be playable in the game. You're going to experience his journey, but Saga, this is sort of new character, and there is that sort of link. Tell us a bit about. You said split 50-50. Do they have separate missions? How? Because I think you can play them in sort of different sequences or orders if you want, right?
Yeah, we go into the experience playing as Saga, and it's a sequel, but it's also a standalone experience. We are not expecting everybody to do homework if they have not played the original game. This can be enjoyed as is. Saga doesn't know anything about the lore, about the supernatural in this world. She will be going in very quickly. She has to learn to survive, and with that, all the players will be on that journey with her.
Thank you guys for tips. I will shout these out when I get a chance. Look for downtime in the show here.
Oh wow, his begging finally got tips. Good rewards for the shrines. They're decent rewards. I mean, I got a elixir that'll help where I am, so that's a good one.
The investigation goes on, and you are free to switch between them. There are a lot of connection points, in many surprising ways, but there is no right way to play through this. You can choose. You can go on as
See, it does look like it looks like a dragon. It actually looks like a dragon.
Saga, or you can keep hopping between these two sides of it.
Well, you're always so good at kind of telling challenging, interesting narratives in unique ways. I mean, Remedy's always been known for that, and you especially. So we can't wait to see.
I almost feel like you should play like a little bit with each character and alternate between. You don't want to do everyone's story at one shot,
you
right?
Brought with you some gameplay of Saga's adventure. We're just going to see a raw segment of the game, right?
Yeah, raw gameplay for the first time ever. This is early on from the experience.
Good, let's see some gameplay. Cool.
So tell us, what are we going to see?
Supernatural forces of darkness have brought the murder victim, in this case, back to life as a monster. And Saga is outside Bright Falls at Cauldron Lake, trying to find him and stop him.
Okay, with that, let's take a look at raw, unedited gameplay from Alan Wake 2.
Yes.
Thanks, Sam.
I'm excited for this now, being that this is going to be true survival horror as opposed to the last game was more suspense. All right. So let's see here. Do shout-outs when we watch this. Beaver Bother is trying to get unbanned. You're not going to get unbanned by sending me a tip. I'm just saying. You're not getting unbanned at all, actually. Hotel Dude, thank you for another $2 tip. Yes, I know. I changed my tips link back today, and things should stay as they used to be, as normal.
Which means
Sorry
that there
for
was an
You got
issue
confused. I appreciate the
that
$2
either
tip.
locked him out or something. I don't know.
Oops. So I wonder if the light mechanic will be the same as Alan Wake 1, where you have to weaken the enemies with your flashlight.
I don't even know that he really liked down. Like,
right?
I don't. Dream like I don't know that he did.
Okay. Oh, someone named Shitlips tipped me $3.33 and said hello. Well, hello, Shitlips. How are you? Are you enjoying the show? Oh, a deer. Oh, I pooped my pants. Oh, well, that'll make you poop your pants. That's not a deer. That's an asshole.
Why are we talking about shitting yourself, Phil? Like, why?
Still, yeah, it's this. Yep, it's the same mechanic. You remove their defenses with your flashlight. Jesus. Look at all the blood. Oh my god. It's gory. It's gory now. It didn't have blood like that in the first one. Hey, you didn't read him his rights. Just executed him.
Shut your mouths, you miserable piece of human garbage!
Check the body. You just leave it? She left the
I need to
body.
figure out a way to isolate that one sound, but I don't know how to do that. He went full clown mode, but when John Rambo joined in, they both sounded bored out of their minds playing it. Phil's hateful truth said gameplay sucked, the story did. Yes.
Some crazy guy living in here. Look. The hell?
But that's almost always how it is,
Oh,
King
nice, a
Duke.
human
Like,
heart.
he just doesn't care about the
A
games.
tattooed heart? What? What the hell? A tattooed heart.
Like I saw it in a dream.
Yeah, then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have my heart removed, put a tattoo on it, slap it back in my chest. Sounds like a good idea.
This case with me, Anderson.
Now, I believe this. We've seen this part of the trailer before.
That's him. So he's the partner. Sam Lake is the partner. So Max Payne is in Alan Wake 2. That's actually pretty cool.
There's something.
He played the original and remastered. So the original, I guess, was the one that he played with Rambo, and I guess remastered. I remember him. I think I remember seeing play a little bit of remastered. Oh, maybe that was somebody else.
I think the plot's gonna be great because that was the best part of Alan Wake 1 was the plot.
Thank you to Sam and Remedy for that first look at gameplay. Now let's get a first look at the co-op campaign of Warhammer Space Marine 2 from Saber and Focus.
Ah.
Wait, say multiplayer?
Oh, one guy. Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Let's do this.
They engaged us on 2 planets, Avarax and Dagaki.
Ooh, look at that cathedral. Ooh, boy.
Yeah. Shut up, man.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. I want some fucking Space Marine. Look at that. Killing Tyranids.
One asshole won't shut up. Ed Boon goes up to the audience. He punches him right in the face. Shut the fuck up.
That would be you, Phil.
Oh man.
Fucking.
I'm trying to remember what the last one played like. Wasn't it very similar to Gears of War? It was over a decade ago, but I remember it playing like Gears of War.
Did you even play it, Phil?
So I wonder if that's what
Maybe you should play the new one. Yeah, it's Space Marine 2. Yeah, I'm hyped for this. Co-op campaign. I'm gonna play with my friend.
Just like Gears of War 3, right? It was just like Gears of War 3 had the co-op campaign. Excuse me. Allergies, as Nick Cage would say.
Yeah, but he apologized for it. You didn't. This winter, nice.
Winter is coming. Pre-order the collector's edition to get a bloody statue. Great.
Fuck yeah.
All right. So by the way, guys,
co-op
we're closing
campaign.
in on hour 1 is ending. This is a 2-hour presentation, so we're about halfway through the presentation right now.
Are you gonna split the part?
This looks familiar. This art style. Is this a game already, but it's a sequel? This looks
Yeah,
very
if it's
familiar.
crossplay, that's gonna be real fun as fuck. I don't know if it's crossplay. We'll find out later.
Zoop. Yo, Grace. My
Nothing but great about it. Thought it was something. The co-op mode was more like a co-op versus, and I think that did get shut down. But the campaign's really fun.
Like I said, it looks very familiar, but I don't think I've ever played a game like this before.
Falcon actually probably wouldn't. I probably would play with Aqua Saber also, but I have another friend who
now where there's fire arrows raining down from the sky in a dramatic way. Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall.
I love how you can suck the fun out of anything.
Now it is time for another global game announcement, and this one comes from the minds of Saber Interactive, Focus Entertainment, and yes, horror master John Carpenter.
Ooh.
It's a brand new world, a brand new story. It looks like a heck of a lot of fun. Check this out.
All right, John Carpenter, I'm down to clown.
Carpenter. Making a video game. Interesting. What will this be?
Is he gonna score the video game?
Thank you, Eternal Napalm. You took care of that before I had to. I appreciate that.
We gotta be ready.
It should, like, Sunfall, the first one should play fine.
Why are they talking so slow? Oh my god. Every person has to be a completely different race. You notice that?
Oh wow,
Zombies.
Phil.
No. What the frick? That ain't no zombie. What the hell is that thing? Okay. Toxic Commando? What?
Yeah, that whole thing about, oh, they gotta be different race, like, wow,
Well,
that's
it's definitely
toxic.
zombies. It's
Like,
first person.
Who gives a fuck, Phil? I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck. Like, obviously, it probably is gonna be some creative character shit. Ooh, that looks.
Is it like Left 4 Dead? Is it a campaign based? Like, you know.
Yes, Sins is very much. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Find out. All these zombies give love a bad name, let me tell you. Yes, that is correct, Derek. It is the Immortal Bon Jovi who's being used here for the soundtrack 2024. It's hard to tell what that is. Is that a single-player campaign-based game? Is that an online co-op game like Left 4 Dead? I have no idea.
Unexpected collaboration. John Carpenter and Saber Toxic Commando. That looks tons of fun. You guys think any of the zombies made it?
The Zambies.
Well, this August brings the long-awaited full 1.0 release of Baldur's Gate 3. And today, a new member is joining the
Yeah,
cast with
Sins. I'm gonna have to say I don't like going into that thing, but yeah, that's not hateful slur. That was close to fucking like that was racist as fuck. I hate it being the one to say
By
that.
the way, the person who tipped 1190 just tipped another 1190 tip to the other tips lane. Well, thank you for the double tip. I got both. I appreciate that. This is the same message too. Oh man. We are using the original tips link, guys. The Dark Side Phil tips link, just so everybody knows. All right. Anyway.
God, he is being super toxic. Like that shit's toxic as fuck, Bill.
A mad dog understands the yank of the leash from the hand of its master. You cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom, a brittle alliance.
So this is Baldur's Gate 3. I've never seen Baldur's Gate before. I've never played it. I've heard a lot about it, though.
Not scorches earth.
I mean, I've heard Baldur's Gate 2 for a long fucking.
Like, we don't know because they're doing voice acting. They're not showing the game, right?
This city is mine. I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Shit lips to me another $1.25. Yeah, I knew Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out August 31st, but that didn't tell me anything about the game at all in any way, right? Like nothing. Why do I get the feeling it's a game you have to play the others to understand? Because I don't know what the hell we were just looking at.
Baldur's Gate 3 is on track, Sven tells me, still for the end of August. And we can't wait to check that out.
Yeah, I remember Baldur's Gate being, you know.
Games and Insomniac are set to bring Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's not even gonna. Yeah, he won't. Of course, he won't refund that shit. He's being. Yeah, yeah, Miles, you're right. That was toxic and racist. Like, the fact that you have a team of just.
Spider-Man? Never heard of it. Why is it not called Spider-Men? It's two Spider-Men.
Shut your mouths, you
Not
miserable
Spider-Man.
piece
It's
of
not
human
the Spider-Man
garbage.
2. It's two Spider-Men. It should be called Spider-Men. Marvel's Spider-Man. Why couldn't they call it that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, if he knew anything about D, of course he doesn't know anything about D&D. D&D requires friends. He doesn't have any friends.
Great gameplay at the PlayStation Showcase, but I want to talk about the two villains, I think, in the game. There may be more. There are more.
Villains? There's villains in this game? What a spoiler. I thought he was just delivering pizzas the whole game.
PlayStation event. So tell us a bit about how
The toxicity.
He's getting. He's really thinking he's like some Rift Tracks Mystery Science Theater kind of thing. It's like.
He's coming to New York for his greatest hunt. And what's better than all of the Marvel characters that live in New York City? So Peter, Miles, and others. He's on the hunt.
And others.
What about all the others?
Yes.
But
There's a lot of
Venom also,
there's a lot of
obviously,
characters in New York City in Marvel.
Symbiote is a part of this whole story, as we saw in the gameplay. Oh, there you go. Good reaction
Venom.
to the art. I'm glad
you're
happy. I don't know how much you're gonna tell us about Venom. Is this? Can you tell? Is this an Osborn Venom? Can you tell? What's the origin of Eddie Brock Venom? Or
It is not Eddie Brock.
Okay.
It is not Eddie Brock.
Okay.
Our goal was to tell an original story, something you haven't seen in the comics and movies yet. Obviously,
Am I trying to 100% the game? No, I'm doing this quest to try to actually try to finish the game because I've been sticking around a bit too long. It's time to kind of finish the
Play the game,
game.
but you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. I was watching the show. I wanted to know. Made me fucking wait, you son of a bitch.
Oh my.
PlayStation Showcase was how that is going to really impact the gameplay when we're playing as Peter. So tell us a bit about that and how the gameplay is going to be.
So tell us, when the two Spider-Men are swinging through the city together, did they ever get their webs crossed and tied into embarrassing knots and swinging into each other? It could be kind of a. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
We call him the acrobatic improviser, him and Miles, but you can tell there's a lot more strength, a lot more raw power.
So there's
aggression,
the symbiote suit Spider-Man.
So it's not just what happens in game.
The Spider-Man.
Interesting. So how it affects
He is just.
Yeah, I mean, you saw some of that.
What is with him today?
And I know the journey is also more expansive. You've got Queens, Brooklyn, so even more of sort of.
Yeah, I mean the city is pretty much doubled in size. So it's Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, and then being able to use the web wings to traverse at speeds way faster than they were before is really awesome.
Will the entire city be encased in wildfire smoke? To be realistic, that would be excellent.
We saw at the PlayStation.
He fucking.
Everywhere you go.
This he literally thinks he's Mr. Science Theater.
Like filtration systems.
Like getting close to that. Are you guys feeling confident that you're gonna make it this fall?
Jeff, I know you like exclusives.
Yes.
And I can promise you, I'm very confident what we're gonna tell you right now.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look.
So it's an exclusive. We're about to see something for the first time ever. Are you ready for this? Here we go. We're about to see something exclusive. October 20th.
Nailing it. October 20th. Spider-Man 2, exclusively for PlayStation 5.
Got it.
Awesome. Well, Brian, thanks so much for
Wait a
stopping
minute.
by. I know you
What
got a
day is
lot of
Alan
work
Wake
to do.
2?
Wrapping up the game, and we'll check it out in October. Thanks, Brian.
October 17th. October, only 3 days, huh?
All right. Now let's take a look at Pal World, a multiplayer open-world survival crafting game where you can befriend and collect mysterious creatures called pals.
Oh, I think Rye, are you Kuman? You stop Kuman now, Rye.
What?
Then we're going to take a look at the Land of the Morning Light, a new expansion to Black Desert Online, which recreates the mythical folktales from Korea's Joseon Dynasty, and some huge bosses too.
Wow. Pal World. So this is Pokemon with guns. Yeah, you know what's hilarious? These are way better graphics than Pokemon. These are way better
graphics.
This is way freaking better graphics than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Are you kidding me?
Is that all you care? God, is that all you care about, Phil? Is graphics? Like, you could barely see, and all you give a fuck about is graphics. Like, you're the reason gaming is in such a horrible fucking state it is.
Pokemon with guns. Look at this. Dude, these are blatant rip-offs of Pokemon. Are you shitting me? You could tell that they're Pokemon. They just slightly...
Yeah, I just saw Luke... Like, yeah.
They all look exactly like Pokemon character designs. No effing way. Dude, that totally looks like a pure rip. They're gonna get sued. They're gonna get sued.
Phil.
That looks just like fucking Pokemon.
Truly, Phil has the most incisive commentary of all the streamers.
That's a lawsuit in the making, for sure. This is the Black Desert expansion. Can I be honest? I respect MMOs, I respect these PC games, but here's the deal. You don't need to advertise your expansion. For example, Black Desert has an established fan base. People play it. It has a good gamer base. Anyone who plays Black Desert is going to buy this expansion. Seeing this, for example, at Summer Game Fest is not going to make me buy Black Desert. In fact, I'm never going to play it. Like, if I've already played it, seeing something I'm never going to... Oh, I want to go play it, an MMO now because I saw an expansion announcement at Summer Game Fest. It's never going to happen. So literally having this is a complete waste of their money. There's no reason to ever have, like, expansions advertised. Ever. I'm not...
What are you talking about?
Because of that. Sorry.
What the...
I have no desire. It's a waste of time. Hobbits.
What the fuck is he talking? What the fuck?
Lord of the Rings. And the makers of Gollum.
Across Middle Earth, delving for riches.
Here we go.
Yet the greatest treasure treasure remains out of our reach. Moria.
The Mines of Moria.
Yeah, like, that was like the dumbest fucking take I've ever heard. Damn it, I lost that bow. I like that bow. Alright, fine, whatever.
If this is from the makers of Gollum, this is absolutely hilarious.
Come, my fellow dwarves. Rally together. It's time we took back our home.
Return to Moria.
But yeah, right. Like, it's so weird.
wonder
He's like
if that's the
acting
same
like,
people
oh
who
yeah.
made it- Who made Gollum? That'd be hilarious.
He's like, oh, you can't do that because you can't have new people. It's like, what the fuck is he going on about? Like, that makes no sense at all to me. He really is
Samsung
getting.
ads are very intrusive. No one's going to buy a fucking Samsung TV because they saw it at Summer Game Fest.
Doesn't matter. They probably help pay the bills. So guess what? You're gonna be there.
All right, now we're going to look at an exciting new mobile game from the legendary franchise.
A mobile
Ooh.
game. Now I'm very excited.
Yes, you are,
very,
Phil.
Very excited, everyone. I got my juices flowing. A Final Fantasy VII mobile game. We still don't know Sephiroth. Do you know about Dumb Apples? A Final Fantasy VII mobile game exclusive. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like this is really. If Destiny was only advertised during the release, then never. Yeah, since it would have
Robbing
died on the
transactions, and now they're coming to rob me. Oh my god!
Really, a Troll 2 reference? You really think you're that cool
What
to do a
the
Troll
hell
fucking 2
is
reference?
this?
What the fuck was that? Like, yeah, I know the only game he played, but he
Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Yeah, ever spending to play it.
it's WWE Champions time. Like, somebody who spent over $100,000 on a mobile game has no fucking right to fucking bitch and moan about.
Now, speaking of
Not that. Like,
No. Today during Summer Game Fest, DoorDash has your back. Get
fucked, Phil. Aw, Phil, they know you.
A Final Fantasy 16 prize pack. DoorDash,
Wow.
stay in your game. Yep, we got you. All right. Now here's
Yeah.
the game we debuted last
Mobile games and DoorDash, they're literally making fun of you, Phil.
The story of two ghost hunters in the haunted wilds of North America.
He's like, if you're watching Summer Games Fest, we got DoorDash food coming to your house right now, and we didn't pay for it. So you better have your wallet out when the guy shows up. He's gonna be pretty angry.
Wow, Phil. Like,
Oh god, don't nod. Don't nod. The kings of making good narrative games and everything else they make is terrible, right? Remember Vampire or Vampire? Yeah, fuck, I played. What is this?
I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want to live. She's a ghost.
As the man says, we face a choice.
like, the fact that he just had a DoorDash
Spare
ad
or sacrifice.
and he had a mobile game thing and then a DoorDash ad, and he's still kind of acting toxic about it. Just makes me laugh.
Do we part forever?
Wow.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Ooh. This is called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Oh, this is the spin-off game, isn't it? There's a new Yakuza spin-off game.
I believe it's called Like a Dragon now,
It's gonna be called
Phil.
Like a Dragon, right?
Yeah, he is. That's the thing, Reggie. He is really sucking the fun out of this. Like, he is having. Especially because I can't read the fucking subtitles because of your goddamn leaderboard. Oh yeah, he's gonna. Of course, he's gonna do it. He's just gonna have to play. He's gonna have to restream that for like 4 months, just like he did Lost Judgment.
Whoa. So it looks like they changed the combat system a bit, right? What the hell is this? What the heck? Oh, what is that? A theme park? The man with no name.
Don't look like Clint
The
Eastwood to
man
me,
who
but
erased his name. November 9th. What do you guys think? Should I get it? It's another spin-off. It's completely different from the one we played earlier this year. That's
wow,
Samurai
should I get it?
for sure.
Guys!
By the way, thank you, Radical Jaws, for the super chat. He says Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth takes a poop mobile exclusive. And Yasa Voltic also... Oh, wait a minute. It's the asshole, right? Yeah. This is the troll. Just get rid of this asshole.
Wow, Phil. Yeah, you showed them.
Yeah, Radical Jaws on the leaderboard here.
Oh, yeah, of course he's gonna get that one.
Super chat, thank you. What is this? An underwater exploration game?
How long has it been now? 3 years.
It's cold in here.
2 months and 17 days.
Underwater exploration game?
What sort of operation are they running down here? They shouldn't be here. Is someone there? This doesn't make sense.
Is someone there?
Someone else down here. No. Are you there?
Under the Waves, August 29th?
It's a beautiful new game, Under the Waves, and today, incidentally, is World Ocean Day. Fun fact. All right, next,
Wow.
Call of Duty. Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this
Boo!
fall on Warzone Mobile. Today, we're going to give you the
Wow,
first ever look at
this is...
a Modern Warfare 2
Boo!
Warzone launching next week.
Phil, this is not making anybody want to actually watch any more of your shit. Like,
By the way, they actually just did some analyzing. Currently, Call of Duty Modern
Analyzing.
Warfare 2 has the least
Analysis,
amount of players
Phil.
as any modern Call of Duty of like the last many years. Like no one really is keeping playing it. It's just the core audience now. It really
analyze. They did some analyze. It's analysis, Phil.
It was good. I think Modern Warfare 2 was a pretty good game. I just kind of got bored of it. You know, stopped playing it. I didn't care about Warzone and everything. But yeah, a lot of people have stopped playing it. You're gonna get tired of this shit. And by the way, there was not supposed to be a Call of Duty game this year. Now there is. They're complete lies.
Phil, did you honestly think they weren't going to do a Call of Duty game? Come on now, Phil.
Well, I will tell you
You're
this.
not that
I
stupid.
always buy expansions for games when they have licensed music in the trailers for them. It sells it for me. Like right now, if this had like some even flow, or maybe some plush, or you know, maybe if they hired Collective Soul to sing a song or two, maybe then I would buy the expansion for Call of Duty, because that's the kind of music that I used to be into. That's, you know, it's totally good use of licensed music and money. Totally, the marketing makes sense. These idiots who run these fucking events. Oh,
What
yeah,
the fuck do you know? You went first.
I'll get 'em to
You
buy it.
did a YouTube channel and went fucking bankrupt,
Free,
Phil.
June 14th. Who cares?
$120,000 of credit card debt, Phil.
Next week, Today is a big day for video games, but also...
Oh, there he is. I was like, where is he? He's on the right-hand
The
side.
iconic German automaker turns 75 years old today.
Wow.
To celebrate their contributions in the automotive and gaming space, and we've all raced a 911 in some point at a game. Xbox is teamed up with
Have
Porsche
I?
for a limited edition run.
I mean,
of
Forza
75
probably?
consoles inspired by 6 famous Porsche race cars. And I'm thrilled to debut the first design here today, inspired by the Porsche 963 that's racing this weekend at the 100th running of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Let's take a look.
So they're giving out some exclusive consoles. What does this have to do with Summer Game Fest stuff? Right? Like, are they advertising something?
Oh, now he's cracking his knuckles into the microphone.
Like that?
Phil, you goddamn fucking asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Joe, man, it's time for filler. Yeah, it's time for our filler segment. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right.
And here it is, the Porsche Xbox Series X. These custom consoles are not for sale, but you can enter for a chance to win one right now at Porsche.
I do not like that. I'm just gonna be honest. I think that doesn't look that great, but that's just me.
Opportunities to get your hands on these special consoles. All right, next. Phoenix Labs are building.
Has too much pignosis techniques. Yeah, he's. This is all the pignosis.
Inspired by classics like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Previously announced for Nintendo Switch, there's now some exciting news for PC players too.
Wow.
Let's take a look at Fae Farm.
Wow.
How exciting.
Life in Azoria's been treating me well.
Wow. Now he's shitting up farming sims? Fuck you, Phil.
Before I know it, they turn into seasons.
I think it's more like the Microsoft acquisition is not going so smooth.
Wow.
Yeah, like that. My problem with that console is it is too many colors. It didn't look good.
Fae Farm.
I've been itching to explore.
They have fairy wings.
Dream, like I could see that. Yeah.
So that's supposed to be Fairy Farm? Is that what it stands for? Fairy Farm?
As we're prepared, we can face anything.
There's some enemies. You actually fight enemies, it looks like.
So, what do you say?
Even the friggin' spirit dragon is cartoony.
God, what is wrong with it having a little cartoony style?
Fae
That
Farm.
everything has to be yeah.
Or A.
Not everything has to be fucking
We promised variety. There it is. Fae Farm and Mortal Kombat.
Uh-oh, he promised variety.
When's the collab? They come out as cameo fighters.
Chief Development Officer and flannel enthusiast at Second Dinner, the developers behind the popular collectible card game Marvel Snap. What's up, Ben?
I have never played Marvel
you guys
Snap.
have been on fire.
Don't know anything
Last
about
time
it.
I saw you was at the Game Awards when you won Best Mobile Game. Seems like you've been very busy. We're excited about the Spider-Verse content you've been doing. Lots going on over there, right?
Yeah, it's been exciting. We've been doing a bunch of
Yeah, it looked like a little fun.
we've ever made, and some new game modes. Yeah.
Why are you so excited?
Is that a segue, Ben?
Why is he so excited? He's shilling in front of a lot of people, dumb fuck.
We have a new game mode coming next week. It's Conquest mode. It's
Yeah, Miles. He expected he expected a photorealistic dragon. He expected them to actually
But you don't have to wait till next week. If you haven't tried Marvel Snap, go download it right now on your mobile device or early access on Steam.
All right, Ben. I love the enthusiasm, Ben.
Spend money.
That's what I got. That's you.
Phil.
Spend that money.
For YouTube. All right.
Wow, Phil, just no self-awareness that, you're the one who basically, spent $100,000 and bankrupted your ass on mobile games.
But some people, and maybe you've had this experience, Jeff, some people lose.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
And I like to think it's because they suck. No, but sometimes it's because they might just be a little bit unlucky.
Cue the tape.
Oh, snap.
Okay, I don't have an ideal hand.
Oh, hey, is that guy? I like that guy.
Draw in future turns. Anyway,
This is a YouTuber, isn't it?
Location.
It's a YouTuber, isn't it?
Each player destroys the
Wow, Phil. Talk about having your finger on the pulse. I like this guy.
Medusa?
Plus 2 power.
Yeah, I like this guy. I like his skits.
There's a 25% chance
Okay, well, I mean, 25% isn't that bad. And it's gone. Okay.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
I have some powerful cards in my hand, so I can just wait. Let's see the next location.
The Big Bar. Players cannot play 4, 5, or 6 cost cows. Also, if you don't play a card this turn, you have 0 friends.
That's a YouTuber, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen his video.
That's a YouTuber. Wow, Phil. Talk about, like, he's a YouTuber, doesn't know who is there. Oh, my God.
Okay.
The world premiere first look at Chapter 4, Season 3 of Fortnite Wild. Now, if you're looking for the smartest way to level up your gaming this summer, compare top credit cards side by side with NerdWallet and start maximizing your cashback rewards on everything from Wi-Fi to headsets. Now, here's a look at King Arthur Legends Rise, a new cross-platform UE5 game for mobile and PC, a Fantasy Squad RPG adventure that is available
King
to
Arthur?
register today.
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna remind people in the chat. Sadly, you can't be making fun of other chatters, whether you like them or not. It's against the rules. You think it's funny, it's not, and people are getting timed out now for doing it, and that's appropriate. So you gotta chill with that shit.
Oh, are people making fun of Derek?
Today, and it's not cool that you're trying to gang up on someone and be a jerk. So just stop right now.
People making fun of Derek.
Sorry, I had to do that and act like a dad on my stream. It's kind of stupid when I'm trying to do a react, but whatever.
Well, yeah, because you're never gonna be a father.
It was a big match.
Like, again, Derek gets preferential treatment whenever he is there, even though the fact is all he does is spam and expect
actual gameplay footage. King Arthur Legends Rise. Okay.
Wayfinders, do you remember the fall? The gloom descended on City.
What is with a lot of games looking so cartoony these days, right? Like, they do it on purpose. They're all trying to... I think the trend started, honestly, with World of Warcraft. And there's been so many fantasy games that have this look now to it, right? This more cartoony look. Colorful, cartoony.
Yeah, almost because, hey, guess what? It's more stylized than just photorealistic mocap bullshit.
Spawn Killer, thank you for the membership re-upping. He says, hope they show a new Fable today. Maybe. So far, no signs of Fable. To this anonymous tipper, I read out both of your tips. Because I told you that it came, you sent it to each one. And I read out both tips and added both of them to the leaderboard. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, someone's gonna charge back.
Twice, so thank you. I appreciate the contribution. Now I got this tip as well. And they're all coming through. Maybe you're just not, maybe you're desynced with the stream. Perhaps.
Oh,
like,
someone.
Try refreshing your stream.
Wow, someone's gonna charge back.
Cartoony graphics age better than realistic ones. I mean, I guess you've got a point.
I guess you've got a point.
Games really that memorable? Like,
oh, go fuck yourself, Phil.
I really do.
Oh, are they that memorable? Fuck off, Phil.
Unreal editor for Fortnite.
Like, Phil, most of those photorealistic ones are not going to be memorable in 5-10 years. As they say, guess what? They might age, and a lot of them are just going to be kind of forgotten.
Conquer a galaxy in about an hour, is that what it said? Stellaris Nexus.
What did you say, guys? One more game?
Good morning, Scavenger.
This is just like turbo mode game presentation now. I don't know what to make of any of these games because they're just popping out so fast here.
See, his grug brain can't go that fast.
Freaking ladybug with that jetpack. What is this? Space trash scavenger. Oh my god.
Captain's log. Stardate 43152.4. Our fleet is cautiously entering hostile.
This is Star Trek. Something Star Trek.
And the crew is standing by.
Wow, Phil. Uh-oh. I broke it.
The Borg are back. How exciting.
He is... Man, I am really getting tired of him being this toxic. Yeah. Oh, compare Wind Waker to something like San
Star Trek
Andreas.
Infinite full reveal on Picard Day. I wonder what that is.
Summer Game Fest 2023.
Hey, it's.
Here.
Hey, I like Will Arnett.
Right? My buddy Anthony Mackie and I have been working on this for some time.
He just woke up. Look at this guy. Will Arnett.
As opposed to you, Phil, when you start a stream.
And I'm very excited to share a sneak peek of the character of Sweet Tooth, who I had the pleasure of voicing. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out.
This is gonna be fun.
Swung a little wide there. Well, aren't we a tall glass of water? Me? I'm more of a Hawaiian punch. I'm guessing you don't fight much outside your car now, do you?
I don't need 4 wheels to kick your ass.
Oh, yep. We got the Twisted Metal. And look at he's just smung.
How about a little kill music? She had dumps like a truck, thighs like what? All night long. Let me see that thong. Like it when the beat go. Baby, let your booty go.
What the fuck is this? Are you
They're having
shitting me?
fun.
This is the fucking Twisted Metal show? The thong song?
Yeah, man. Look, I listened to Unleash the Dragon so many times the disc broke. I'm not a liar.
But you said you were coming to my show. Then you shot at me.
It was a misunderstanding. I've been getting shot at ever since I can remember. It's forced habit, I guess.
Sounds like you have trust issues.
What the fuck?
That. Yeah, this it's Cisco like that. That brought me back to high school.
To make me watch the show, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's very
Really
funny
bad
cringe.
writing and
Dreamt of duplicating
Wow.
himself in order to multitask. This hack and slash game with a tactical
Wow,
twist
that
allows
looks
you to do just
awful.
that. Brought to you
Exactly,
from
super
France, here's
corny
the
is
world
exactly how I would
premiere
describe
reveal
it.
trailer of Lisfunga, the
I'd probably like take a look at it.
Wow, that was so cringe. Yikes.
Cringe, but kind of funny also. I'm like, all right. People bonding over a song from 20
Yes,
years
I know
ago.
Samoa Joe plays Sweet Tooth's body, and then Will Arnett is his voice. I know that. That looked so bad.
There's a literal character named Drag Queen. Guess what he looks like? Oh boy. Tenshi, I can guess, and we're gonna have a lot of toxicity with it. He's not gonna watch it.
Another me.
Again, he has completely.
Another me and another me. By the way, I'm not even kidding you. Guess what? That thong song got detected on YouTube, and if they kept playing it, it would have shut my stream down. It says, "Heads up, we detected copyright in audio and video on your stream." If the stream shuts down, guys, it'll come back in about 2 minutes. Just so you know, I'm gonna keep recording for DSP Reacts for those watching on demand. But the stream might get shut down for licensed music. It detected thong song. It actually did, if you can believe it.
Yeah, you know.
This Funga, Time Shift Warrior.
That is what sometimes happens, Phil.
Very cool independent game. All right, next up is a brand new IP from Ascendant Studios, a single-player, first-person magic shooter called Immortals of Avium. It's fast and fluid. It's an FPS in a fantasy setting, kind of like Doom with magic. It
Immortals
also has a
of
great
Avium.
cast led by Darren Barnett as the main character Jack, and he joins us now. Hey, Darren.
Hey, guys.
Great to have you with us.
Doing? Thank you.
This is such a cool game, super high production value, spectacular gameplay.
Like,
tell us about the guy you
are you talking to me, Sins, or are you talking to Phil? Because like, I think there's some fun things.
Battle mage.
Where am I?
Controls all 3 forms of magic. Triple threat. He's brash. He's funny, but he gets the job done.
Well, it's the gameplay, as we've seen, is just so fast-paced. There's so much action in it. You know, with all the spells, the spellcasting, the magic. What can you tell us about the story and sort of how this battle mage Jack comes in? He sort of becomes a battle mage, right?
Yeah, he kind of comes from nothing. He's I guess they call him a street rat. Is
Thank
what
you,
it was.
Jacko Verde, for a
But he,
$4.20
during
tip. I think
a,
he'd asked if
time
I had
of
gotten it.
intense
It just
trauma,
came through.
he
So thank you,
summons the
Jacko.
power to control
Yeah,
magic,
like it,
becomes
oh yeah,
part of the
Sensei.
immortals, which is a
Phil has
complete
nothing good to say about it, and he
squad
expects
of
people to give him
called
money for
aliens,
this.
And they are in the middle of an ever war fighting for the control of magic.
Okay. You have a great cast. You, Gina Torres in it, and lots of amazing actors in this incredible, really high production value game.
Okay, Gina Torres is in it. That sounds interesting.
And I know you brought
She's a
something
good voice
with you
actress.
to share today, which is a gameplay sequence, which is one of the most epic sort of parts of the game, right?
Yeah, so this is a wild part of the game. This trailer is going to be showing you the Immortals and myself confronting Sandrak directly, who is the top villain of this game, and trying to end the Everwar. And it's taking place in like one of the most badass levels of a video game I've seen. We're battling on top of a 400-foot mech in the middle of the ocean as it moves around. It's wild, so let's take a look.
All right, let's take a look at
All right, King Duke, you have a good one.
from Immortals of Avium, which comes out this summer for PC, PS5, and Xbox.
What about the production values? Are they high, Jeff?
He really thinks he's funny.
Well, that's the actress I've seen in sci-fi stuff before. I've seen her in like a bunch of stuff.
Wow.
Immediately recognized her face.
Wow, that recognize her face, but has no idea who she is. That's Gina fucking Torres.
From EA Originals, because the game looks totally original. Sure.
Northeast, 5 knots.
We'll catch him, sir.
Immortals of Avium. Oh no, someone said, is this Forspoken? Don't say that. Don't give this game the kiss of death before we've even seen the trailer. It's first person. Colossal, reach the control room.
Get to the control room and protect Selko. Vendara and I will hold off the Johnny down here.
Got it. Gotta get to the control room.
Is he flying? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. He's doing a Hadouken. A big magical Hadouken.
He did a Hadouken. That made me laugh. Hadouken make Phil laugh.
I can't. Is it like an RPG? Because the enemies have health bars. You see that? But it's first person. Is it a first person RPG?
It could be a first-person MMO, like Destiny.
Great super chat. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Doom, but
so
Space Magic
confused
says
what the
space
game
guns. Hey,
Right?
he's
The
lost.
enemies have health bars like it's an RPG, or almost like Borderlands. But you're using magic coming out of your hand. I guess it's kind of like a gun, no? It's like, it's gunplay, but it's without guns. It's gunplay with your hands, like magic. Yeah. This is really weird.
Yeah, Aqua Saber. It has been it's been actually some of the worst he's been in a while. Super toxic. He was bitching about because he did his podcast. He bitched about Twitch. He bitched about like the Iron Sheik, and oh, you see, he acknowledged me, Ree, and also
Magical
bitched about not having
Borderlands, that's what it is. Magical
fucking
Borderlands.
tips for like
Kind of.
an hour or so. There's some shit like it
doesn't
was
look bad.
bad.
I wonder if it would stand out enough to be interesting, right? A thrilling adventure.
Yeah, I saw that Aqua Saber. They did show that here.
July 20th. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know about
co-op
that.
campaign,
Magic Doom.
which is probably gonna be better than the co-op
So much amazing raw gameplay today, and that game looks incredible.
the co-op deathmatch that they had in 1.
Now, one game that constantly reinvents itself is Fortnite, and tomorrow,
Ah.
Chapter 4, Season 3 Wild.
Look at this! Like, look at he's.
Summer Game Fest is debuting the cinematic trailer to preview the season.
Ah.
The center of the island has
Look at it.
collapsed, revealing a
Look at what he is. He's literally so. I don't want. Look at this. Look at this. Reacted to it. He just does not care.
Even the content creators who are primarily making content in Fortnite have dropped the game and moved on.
How?
People still persist in
Proof.
playing and spending
Where
money
is
on
your
it.
proof of this, Phil?
The fad is long dead, but this game still
Oh.
persists because people won't stop.
Yeah,
playing
Aqua Saber. No, that was just brought up today. So confused about magic projectiles is just like COD with a magic skin. Yeah. Like, no, there's still a lot of people playing fucking Fortnite. And it's just, he doesn't like it, so he thinks everyone else doesn't like it.
Oh my god. But again, I will reiterate, there's nothing wrong with the game, but it's mostly kids still playing it. I know this for a fact. The people who I talk to, outside of the circle of gaming that we have here
You
online,
don't talk to
anyone in real life.
anybody,
Everyone
Phil.
says it's a kids game. Yeah, my kids play. It's all my kids. I buy them gift cards because they want the skins. Like,
You don't talk to anybody, Phil.
No
You
one
are
else
a
is playing
hermit.
it.
Stop lying.
It's not. It doesn't have an active community outside of kids. It's pretty much 80% kids. But they still play it. It's like a crazy, endless game. Can you imagine, like, growing up as a kid and you kept playing the exact same game for like 6-7 years of your childhood? For me, like, every year there was a hot new game, and now I jump from game to game. Kids are still playing Fortnite and dropping all their time and money into it. It's like, it's insane.
Yeah, like, he doesn't have any... Oh, fucking Optimus Prime showing up?
A Transformers crossover. Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit, you get an Optimus Prime skin? Fuck yeah.
What's hilarious about this is they found Optimus Prime in the jungle. That's definitely where you would expect to find the Transformers, in a jungle temple, right?
I mean, do you not know that,
that's
like,
where their origins lie.
tomorrow is gonna be a fucking new like,
Oh my
like fucking, like, you do know that Rise of the Beast is coming out, like, tomorrow, and in that you could tell there's gonna be a big,
Finally, guys, it's time to get to our grand finale.
Good.
And it is a deep honor for me
Good.
to present this game. What you're about to see is a world premiere trailer
That's-
that gives us a new look at an expansive world we can't wait to explore again.
Okay.
Sunful, he has no redeemable part as a person.
Studio that surprised the world and redefined the RPG genre with its iconic characters and rich storytelling. I want to thank them for this.
He knows nothing about how when a civilization crumbles, nature takes it back eventually. Yeah.
Coming releases.
Okay.
The rumors were true.
The rumors are true. Midgar. Midgar.
Through sectors 0, 1, and 2. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Oh no, they killed Red 13. Nope, I found
So now
something.
at least we know this is not Final Fantasy VII Remake anymore. It's a whole new plot line.
Just look
That
at
kind of
it.
makes it more interesting.
It's so green. Even after everything
Aerith's still
we've done
alive.
to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that
She probably won't die at all.
but in reality,
Oh, I have not seen it. I'm gonna probably see it maybe tonight or tomorrow.
The open world.
What's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
Oh, I got a mask.
You're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never
Oh.
in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Because he wasn't. That's right.
Stream. It is the very essence of our
Oh, what's his name? Showing them the star map. Oh yeah, this is cool. Look how cool he looks. That's at Cosmo Canyon. That scene.
Hojo, they're connected
No.
to Sephiroth.
Zelda's
Shadows of the Mad, I believe he called them.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Changing the timeline. Yeah, who were these robed people? We don't know, right? They were in the first one, and they were a change to the plot. The robed people. It wasn't really explained.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest.
Oh, no.
Elena.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
The Turks. Combat in the open world looks interesting. I like that. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 a bit. The graphical presentation and everything.
Yeah, like
Oh, there's Yuffie. I didn't play the DLC, so
Here's
I
the
never
thing.
saw her.
They say she's a monster. That she can peer inside you.
Whoa.
Into the very depths
Genova?
of your soul.
A Genova variant?
That she can become those you hate. Those you fear. Those you love.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
So what he's saying is he killed Tifa, so how is Tifa alive still?
Two discs.
2024.
There you have it. That was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming early 2024 to PlayStation 5. Nomura-san, thank you so much. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest.
Oh, that's it.
our
They ended
live
early.
showcase, But that is not the end of Summer Game Fest. Stay tuned this weekend for updates on many more games during SGF Play Days, a hands-on event for media here in Los Angeles, including Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, as well as the Xbox and Bethesda showcase on Sunday. Right now, though, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I Am 8-Bit and Double Fine, which celebrates the independent game culture with a number of new game reveals over the next hour. We'll see you this summer, later this summer on August 22nd for Gamescom opening night live in Germany, and again in December when we come together here in Los Angeles to celebrate.
You knew it'd be
10
pushed back.
years
I mean,
of the Game
it's
Awards. Thanks for watching.
yeah,
everyone.
back to disc swapping.
All right.
Or I forgot everything about.
Well,
Yeah, that's the thing. Still
curious
ring.
what everyone thought started 21 minutes ago.
He is-
a little outdated there. Curious what everyone thought. Overall, there was some good stuff, but I don't think there was a single blockbuster announcement. No, like literally nothing crazy, nothing shocking, nothing that even maybe we haven't really seen, except for maybe Mortal Kombat 1, and yeah. I mean, it was an okay show. Like, it wasn't bad. I wasn't bored. It was a little interesting.
Yes, you were
It
bored.
certainly wasn't as bad as E3. E3 typically is really bad, and I'm glad there is no E3 anymore. But at the same time, there wasn't anything there that, like, oh my god, it blew me away and made me feel like, wow, amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I do kind of feel a little underwhelmed at what was presented there. So, I mean, that's not his fault, Jeff. It's, he can only present what these game companies have to offer. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there was literally, I don't think there was anything that, like, blew me away, or I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy that this game now has a release date or whatever. There was, like, nothing like that. All right? So anyway, first of all, thank you for everyone who watched live. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyone who watched this on demand on DSP Reacts, thank you for that. I'm going to do an in-depth recap reactions video separate from this one, where I will analyze each announcement and tell you what I think of each game, now that it's kind of sinking in here. And so that'll be a separate video, probably much shorter than this one. This one was almost 2 hours long. That one will probably be an hour or less.
Not if anything.
But
you got me hyped.
thanks for watching, and please, here's what I'd really like to know. What do you think about me live reacting? Is this something that you'd like to see me do, and you'd like to see more of it? Or
No,
not?
never do
Reason
this
I ask
again.
is because right now we're in the midst of a lot of new game releases, and for me to take the time away from
Oh.
the stream to do this is kind of a big thing. So I'm
Hey
curious
there.
if people liked it or not, and if they would consider,
Yeah,
if they'd like to see
just
more of this,
seeing
because
the
there's more events
FF7
coming up in the
part
next couple of
really
weeks, or
pisses
is
me
this
off.
a one and done deal?
doesn't
He
give a
Let me
knows.
know. All right, leave
He
some
knew
comments on the video.
nothing
Let me know on
of
my
how that
streams.
story
I'm
went.
very curious to hear your feedback on that. But
And he
thank you
just-
for
'cause he
everyone who was
doesn't
here
care.
live. I
No,
really
he doesn't give a
appreciate that.
shit.
Anyone who
He was
watched this on
so
demand,
bored
who
during this
contributed to
thing.
support, because
Like
as you know, this
he
is
was
just a
so,
normal
like,
stream
oh,
for me.
Fortnite.
So thank you so much. And
Like,
be sure to
whiny
check out recap
baby.
reactions
Like,
if you're
okay, you don't like
interested.
Fortnite.
Till
That's
next time,
okay.
peace out.
I don't like Fortnite either, but you don't see me going,
Here's what we're
ugh,
gonna
they
do,
made
guys.
another Fortnite expansion.
I'm gonna change the setup here for a
Death
second.
of gaming.
All right, first of all,
Fuck
we
this.
are done with this. I'm gonna close that up. Okay, and
I have something to say about that Fortnite shit.
I certainly don't need the headphones.
What's
anymore.
up, Smith?
Hey, Smith.
How does he not understand that
I am going to change over.
we get that
to
you don't like
a
Fortnite?
setup where I'm
that's
going to just
fine.
talk to you
I'm
guys
not
for about
the
an
biggest
hour
fan, but
to
I can
recap
recognize
reactions.
that
It looks
clearly
like we
someone is
may
playing it.
have some
If they
extra
keep
time
making
after that to
add-ons
do maybe
to
some Street
it,
Fighter.
because-
Especially, especially.
Why
Single
is he even baiting
transaction
gameplay right
There
now?
wasn't a lot
Why
of
is he gonna
substance to that
bait
show, quite
gameplay?
frankly.
Not a single good announcement.
So
guys.
I don't know.
Let's switch over here.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to you for an hour. You already did that with the fucking fail
He
cast.
needs to stop this. No one's doing this. I need some citations. Who's the
Y'all
people?
telling me that
Who's
Final
abandoning
Fantasy
all these
Rebirth
games?
wasn't a good announcement?
You
Yeah.
guys know Ninja still plays Fortnite, right? And
Yeah.
Ninja's still
And,
the biggest person on
Again,
that.
thank
On
you
that.
guys. I do get the feeling because some
game.
people were complaining.
Shroud still plays it every now and again. Everybody still plays the game.
Everybody still plays it.
Which there could be. First of all, just to tell everyone, if you weren't on my podcast earlier today, we went back to the original PayPal tips link, and we're going to use that original from now on.
He's now talking about the bad PayPal tips. It's like, Phil, no one gives a shit. What the
Nobody
fuck?
cares that you can't get money off your normal link. Really, nobody.
Although no, his normal link now works.
Oh, okay.
Anytime soon.
So
and it will prevent any issues moving forward.
Wasn't a PayPal issue or
So we're back to
something?
the old link, and I think what happened was today where people were contributing very different methods. You know what I
he
mean?
fucked
It was very
something up.
confusing. People that didn't know what was going on.
Phil is too worried about this fucking change of the storyline. Oh God, how did Tifa survive? She survived in the OG. If you paid attention to that story whatsoever, she gets slashed and lives.
It was Aerith the one that died in originally in 7, and she's a living. So we're just fucking. The storyline is just different. Who cares? Okay, do that.
I mean,
we're not even at the part where she died.
Yeah, we're not at the point where she
What do
died.
you mean, what's there to analyze? Nothing. You know the answer.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. What's there to analyze? You gave your opinion on everything you saw. You can just play a game right now, Phil.
Yeah, just boot up Street Fighter, start testing out Geef. Because everyone knows that's what you want to do.
Why are we wasting time? Like, okay, like,
hold on.
Apparently 1 Minute Man hasn't even tipped yet?
I guess not.
So 1 Minute Man's gonna get us to glasses? Come on, let's get it over.
Yeah, the email's magically gonna pop up in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It played before.
Also, Aqua, one thing I saw.
Oh, his notifications aren't playing.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
Oh, so someone tipped $8. Wow, good for them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, this was a shit show.
It was a shit show. It was bad.
This was bad. He was bored with everything. Some games looked interesting. Some were meh. Some were childish. But I'm like, yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
And then, but his reaction to the mobile, it's like, oh, put more money in it. I'm like you said.
All right, Radical Josh, thank you for $8 tip.
It always is.
He should not be doing that kind of. He should not be making those kind of jokes, knowing.
I think what's happening is PayPal is having
We gotta talk about it.
Oh, look at he's saying he's blaming PayPal that the tips weren't coming in.
DSP said Mortal Kombat 1 looks too cartoony,
Super
guys.
Snow Curl Turbo HD Remix
It looks
$2. And you considering
Yeah, it looks like a Mortal Kombat game. Okay.
But remember,
That looks like Mortal Kombat.
anything that isn't
Right now, I have no plans to do
full
anything anyway.
exact
I like
mocap
YouTube.
real reality
Here,
is.
I'm building a community here. I see
Yes,
no
so he
reason
wants-
Alright, let's take a bet.
to leave
You're
my
building a
house.
community of begging,
Yeah.
Phil. We
If-
know.
Oh, by the way, the freaking email just came through for Radical Jaws right
That
now.
is just.
If anything went wrong with YouTube, likely Kick would be
Are we
driving
getting
me.
lives
Go
of
check out
P?
that. You know,
His-
like I told you
his
guys earlier today on my
opinions are just
podcast,
stupid. And
I
then
really
with
don't
the,
want
the
to
Immortal game, I'm like,
be involved with Twitch
I'm
if I
like,
can avoid them. They
what
just seem
you
like
were
bad
saying,
news
I'm
at
like,
this
yeah,
point
it's
with
the
all
game
the
that he
horrible
would
choices
like.
and things they've done.
or
I
because
really
he
don't
would
want
die
to deal with
and
them.
spawn back.
You know what I mean?
Bring him back. Like his song says, I spawn, I die. He
Wow.
like that kind of game.
So what's
I
going
know
on
I
with
didn't
his
ban anyone, so
PayPal?
please stop with bullshit. People are like,
You
oh,
didn't
Phil
know
banned
The
someone.
emails
Not
are
banning
coming in
anybody.
delayed. That's all.
Yeah.
It is.
Ban anybody.
What it probably was is that.
But you got someone like Mishael who's insulting other chatters, which he knows is against the fucking rules.
Yeah, because he's probably insulting
Yes.
Derek.
Even though I outright said
Yeah,
earlier
and
on the stream,
Mishael's
do not pick on
a
other
big
people- on
tipper
other
for you,
viewers
Phil.
in the
So
chat.
what?
And he did it anyway. He's being an asshole. So it's his
So
own
what? Are you
fault.
gonna ban him? Are you gonna make sure he can never come
Yeah,
back?
So learn the fucking rules and abide by them like everybody else. Really?
Okay,
you
so
have to.
he's
No
never
one's
coming
special
back.
here.
Yep.
You can't just sit here and be
There's
legit
no
dicks
drama on the
and
stream.
be nasty to each other. Okay?
And you know it was probably Derek.
Rules
He's
are
probably
really
making fun of
so keep
Derek.
it up. I
No,
mean
it's
it. You'll
probably
be next.
Jade.
You're gonna be an asshole too.
No,
You're out the door,
Jade
too.
doesn't get guarded.
So,
He
I
doesn't
think
get
it's time
guards
to
from
No,
Phil.
start acting like
this
fucking
is this
adults,
is
stop acting like little
definitely
kids, arguing with each other,
definitely
acting like dickheads.
Yeah, this is.
Okay.
Yeah,
he-
this is Derek shielding.
Who did a $2
Yeah.
tip on
Only
my lunch
Derek
break
and
later
OIC,
tonight.
the
All
only
right,
dudes
Willow,
that
thank you
get
for
actual
chilling,
protection,
and
like
thank you for the super
verbal
chat.
protection from Phil.
And
Yeah.
with
All right.
with OIC getting shielding,
So,
it's more of a
real brief
"Hey,
before I
it's
do my
not
recap
OIC.
reaction.
Yeah,
I gotta
but he
use the
still
bathroom.
verbally
Okay, I just
like
sat
Yeah,
there for
protects
addresses
it.
it.
So yeah, if it's Derek, it's always Derish.
And,
Derish
I
is
gotta
his
pee.
baby boy. He got
So
to
if you
protect
don't mind,
him.
I'm just gonna pee quickly. I'm gonna come right back, and we're gonna do the recap reactions.
Great, a delay
And depending on how long
segment.
this takes, if there's extra time, we may squeeze in an hour of Street Fighter 6 on this stream.
Which one thing happened?
Which would be neat if we
Just-
did. I'd like
just
to play some
play
Street
Street
Fighter 6 on the
Fighter.
stream, just
Yeah.
for variety. But let's see what
Street Fighter 6.
happens. When I say on this stream, I mean I'm gonna.
Is
start
he
a
on?
stream.
Yeah,
Is
'cause
he on
He
the?
don't want to play games, and he's probably.
Oh,
gonna make
he's
some
on the
real
REEE-act
calls.
Let's see
channel.
what
No
happens.
wonder.
All right,
Yeah.
let's very briefly take a break, and then it's recap reactions. I'll be right
And
back.
we have to go on break.
Yep.
Wow, you did so much work, Piggy.
And look, he doesn't even put it onto the actual slide. We're just
We
he just
We get Cherkun.
Chirkun.
That's loud. Whoever the fuck that is,
Wow. Raw Phil, you need to work on your
Lower that, yeah.
Raw Phil, I'm sorry, you got to balance that audio better.
That's the I'm playing the game noise.
Well,
I know.
Well, Val, I know you're probably happy that we'll at least get to Cosmo Canyon.
Oh yes, I'm very happy about that. That's my favorite part. Like I said
Yeah.
the other night.
So
I mean,
basically,
that's the most emotional part for me in the entire 7 game. Not her
he
death,
tried.
but that part.
He tried to be a contrarian the whole damn time. Like,
He
Yeah.
is.
Who do you
Every
think
game,
wants to watch
every
that,
game that's
Phil?
hyped, we must de-hype it.
Oh, real
But every
talk.
game that's really minor and it seems likable to him, oh man, that's gonna be amazing.
Who is this attitude towards games for? Like, who is this for? That you're being such a negative piece of shit to everything that showed up today?
Because
this
that
for?
is for him, because that's who he is. He is always a negative piece of shit. That's always what it is.
But he was reacting today where he was trying to target an audience. Who is that audience? You're sitting there doing Troll 2 references, Mr. I don't make funny faces or nothing like that. And here we are making a real stupid ass face directly into the camera. Who is this for, Phil?
Yeah, I mean, a fucking
moment
troll.
you acknowledge who this is for, like who you in your mind think is your target audience, then we'll have a better understanding of the clown mode. Because who is this for?
Okay, that actually was a fast break for him.
If you guys
Yeah,
contribute
I
in a way,
think what
I
it
can
was
actually
for himself
shout out
because
your
he's trying to
contributions right away.
sway his
What's he
audience
mean,
to
Red
his
Bull?
opinion.
No,
I can actually
but
shout out.
it's always trying to sway, but he
guys
acts certain
are gonna
ways
enjoy about another
to
hour
attract
of recap
somebody.
reaction if there's extra
Who?
time, which it looks like there probably will be.
Wait, hold
Like
on.
I said,
Did
the
you
way
switch
he
this?
acts, the way he talks, everything that he does is to attract somebody. But I want to know who is it you're trying to attract? Because I'm looking at this shit and it's like, bro,
I shouted
this
out
shit
everything that's coming so far.
regarded.
I'll keep my eyes
Who is this
peeled.
for? It's not for me.
All right.
Doesn't attract me. I'm looking at it like, yeah, this is actual
Hello
jabroni
everyone,
work.
Phil here.
So
Welcome
who's
to
this
DSP
for?
Reacts and welcome to my recap and reactions of Summer Games.
Why do we need a recap, Phil?
Just finished watching the 1
This
hour
should be
and
on the
45
gaming channel, by the way, because this is about gaming.
And it was an
Yeah.
Also,
interesting
fuck
mix
indie games.
of stuff. We had some interesting.
Yeah,
He's always said fuck indie games, even after he played Hades. He claimed to love that, but do you ever see him going back to it? Hell
Yeah,
no.
2 of my indie games
but
just got
guys, I'm a
overreleased
gamer.
in the last 2
I'm
days.
not blown away by this show. There's been some other.
He also claimed to love Plague Tale. You don't ever see him touching that again.
No, the
The
graphics.
only thing I saw him really
Jaw
excited
dropping
for is
blew me
when he saw
away.
the
Anything
cat.
like that.
He thinks
I
it's
just thought
straight
it was
too.
kind of like.
Yeah.
Look at that kid except for his
So
graphics.
for the purpose of this video,
Oh, look at the
rather than
graphics.
watching my
Oh,
live
graphics.
react, which is a separate
Yeah.
video
Oh, this
where I
graphics looks terrible.
walk
Oh, those
through
graphics look great.
minutes in my true
But he's not a
reaction.
graphics connoisseur, remember?
This video.
Yeah,
And
he's
he's
a
not a
fuck.
graphics whore either.
Yeah.
No,
And
he
this
is.
tell you about
He
each one what I
is.
thought.
Oh, everyone knows
But
he's a
that way you
graphics
don't get
whore.
rid of
It's
the
just
blow.
he
Looks like
doesn't
you're
want to
gonna have
admit
fix
it.
the bridge
You don't
pad.
even need to put the
Huh?
graphics around it. You just the whore.
So it looks like you're gonna have to fix that bridge.
I don't think I can fix the bridge. Nope, I can't.
That piece out of the water? You can't
Nope,
fix it?
I cannot do it with Ultra Hand. I have to
do what I call recap reactions for those who are my longtime viewers. I didn't used to do the live
I got,
reacts.
yeah, I got, I
Get it higher.
put it, yeah, I had to put it just a tiny bit higher.
So let's get started. First of all,
Yeah, that Sand game is based off of Akira Toriyama's early manga work. I think it's one of his first public works.
Yeah,
I'll have to take a look at that one.
At first I thought it was Desert Punk, but I
Summer
know
Game Fest, I should say.
what you're talking about. I've seen it,
looks
I've read it,
interesting. They didn't really
but that was
reveal too much
so
new,
long ago. I
we'll
actually
talk about that in a
forgot.
Yeah. I think it was the first one they had trailers
There we
showing
go.
Jump, if I recall right.
They started off the show
Leg
with an
slapping.
announcement of a Prince of Persia game. Now you might be like, wait a minute, the Prince of Persia remake that was supposed to come out like a year ago.
Forgot about yourself, Pass. Get on the ride.
I don't need
They're
to.
still trying to redo this game. No.
I took the elevator.
Prince of Persia game, a 2D game called The
Okay,
Lost
that's what's
Crown.
up. That's what's up.
It's interesting. It's more cartoony graphics.
You know what?
but it has
I'm
interesting
putting
gameplay
this up here. I don't give a fuck about Phil right now.
combos and
Like
stuff.
that was really toxic. That whole thing has been really
Going back
toxic.
to their roots after having those games that went full 3D over a decade ago around the Xbox 360 PS3 era. Looks like they're kind of going back to their roots with this new game, especially with the dawn of the more indie games movement and retro games movement. I'm not surprised that they decided to do that. But what was interesting is that there was no information.
When was Devolver? Did I miss it?
It was just this game. And this is coming out on January 18th.
Oh.
Personally,
I'm assuming Devolver showcases right now.
It looks like a throwback to me. Mortal Kombat 1. Ed Boon came out. He talked all about this game. For those
Limited
who don't know,
time.
Ed Boon,
You deserve
one of the co-creators of Mortal Kombat, along with John Tobias.
I'm gonna
He
find
stuck
it.
with the franchise all these years, and he was here to talk about some of the new gameplay mechanics. First thing
Not
they showed
seeing
was
it.
a trailer of the gameplay showing off the story mode, and it's interesting because in the story mode, there's some of the characters that we know, like Kenshi isn't blind in the story. Okay.
Or not
interesting
yet,
that
at
they're
least.
Going back on a lot of the
Yeah,
character
'cause he's
designs
blind
to
on
show,
the
this is
select
before
screen.
this happened or when this happened or whatever.
I don't.
So, cameos. What are they? They're essentially
I'm not
assists.
seeing
This game like Marvel vs. Capcom. Did you ever play the
Devolver
Fighters
yet, but that
franchise?
doesn't mean it
So,
won't be.
You're gonna have these characters who aren't necessarily full-fledged fighters, but they're assist fighters who will come in and do a special move or tactic during combat.
Who?
You could use this to extend combos, but you can also use this. One of the interesting things I saw, I think it's a combo breaker. Like someone was getting comboed, and all of a sudden the assist character or cameo of the other person came out and hit and stopped the combo. And I'm wondering how often during combat can you do that? Because if you can always stop combos, that's kind of broken. So I get the feeling there'll be a limit to how much you can use this character.
Know that
or how many
anyway.
times
You don't play
can throw a
games.
combo in a fight. But
Bro.
it definitely adds a new
But the
gameplay
thing
element that's
was,
never been in Mortal
Ed
Kombat
even said
before.
himself, this
If
is
they
a
brought back a
new
lot of the
unit,
classic
a new
fatalities, like for example, they were showing
Characters are gonna be
Kano
different.
ripping
Of
out
course
someone's
Kano
heart.
could be
They were showing
with this
Sub-Zero
at the time.
doing
You could probably
grab
use
your
it
head and
sometime
rip your
later.
spine out of your body fatality, and those are
Or
straight
not
out of
use
the
it at
original
all.
Mortal Kombat 1. It's
He said
interesting to see them
Scorpion and
making a
Sub-Zero in
comeback
that
in this
universe
one.
are brothers.
The only
Yeah,
thing that
things
that
are
threw me for
different.
A little bit of a loop, graphics.
Yeah. And I used to remember
Graphic. Oh, he's bringing up graphics again.
Back a bit with the level of detail. It almost made the characters look a little bit more
It
less
looks
Yeah.
like Mortal
defined
Kombat
and
11.
more rounded out and cartoony.
Yeah, and Mortal Kombat 11 was good.
But
But really, again, it's showing how much of a graphics whore he really truly is.
Overall, it looks good to me. It looks like the engine of Mortal Kombat 11 plus these cameo fighters
But
is
he's
going to
like,
change
he's
it
a
up a bit and
graphics
make it
whore
feel a
who
little bit
can't
different,
see.
which I'm totally okay
He's
with.
actually blind.
I know.
That comes out in
Let us
September.
not
I'm looking forward
forget.
to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember,
Shout out
Dwight, this is
to
the man who says he
a
can
$2
see
tipper.
frame
shout out.
drop.
Oh, never mind. This is a tip that came in earlier, and the notification came super late.
Where's
so never
1
mind.
Minute
I
Man?
should've
Why?
checked that out.
Why is
Okay.
1 Minute Man late all of a sudden?
Up next was a game called Path of Exile 2, which is funny.
He's
because
always here.
it's
He's
essentially
fan of money.
Diablo,
Path of Exile,
but
Diablo,
it's like
it's
modern
Diablo, guys,
Diablo. I
it's
guess what
Diablo.
people are saying is Path of Exile is a lot more complex than Diablo. So this is the sequel coming out, and they showed gameplay that literally looks exactly like Diablo 4 that I'm playing right now. In fact, the character was shooting chain lightning, which is my sorcerer build in Diablo 4, and was using an area of effect.
I don't give a shit, Phil.
Which literally is the ability I'm using in Diablo 4. So it was weird because I'm watching
God,
it
he
and
is
I'm like,
being like.
it's all this. It's all the same. Like it looks almost like Diablo 4. But apparently, Path of Exile is the game that did advance that kind of gameplay. In
Wow.
recent years,
Yeah.
While Diablo was stagnant and not making anything new. So it's weird because I didn't play Path of Exile, but I guess people are saying no, this really is the game that is prominent right now. Okay. Canadian Kirk, no, that was not your tip. I have not gotten a notification for your tip yet, but it looks like PayPal's all delayed. So if you could be patient, if I don't get a notification in a few minutes, I can manually check. And I apologize. It does seem like PayPal is having issues with the
Please tell me
notifications.
PayPal's finally
Sorry about
shutting his ass down.
That would be hilarious. That would basically be the end of Phil.
By the way,
the theory that's going around with PayPal.
I forgot to do a celebratory bubble blow when we hit 100 likes on the stream earlier. So, ladies and gentlemen,
there we go.
It's bubble time, baby. Thank you for the engagement today as I reacted to the Summer Game Fest. I really appreciate that. I swear this gun will start shooting bubbles at some point.
What a dumb fuck.
Haven't done a bubble gun in a while. I figured I'd do bubble gun today, considering the fact that we're full screen. Holy crap, that's a lot of bubbles. They went everywhere.
Because he's desperate.
Okay. They're now completely all over
Desperate
everything,
for tips
which
and
is why I don't like
engagement.
doing that
So we're
much.
gonna
Oh, yeah.
Okay, anyway.
For the babies.
Continuing on.
So I offer bubbles.
Street Fighter 6. Wow, there's going to be a big Street Fighter 6
he's
update.
desperate.
At least
He needs
thought.
engagement. He's
but then
trying
all of a
to
sudden they
attract the
showed
dummies.
Ryu, and he's a robot. And he's in the streets fighting dinosaurs.
Hey.
And like, what?
Hey, Phil,
and they said, oh no,
Ryu
this is not Street
Sakura
Fighter
were
6. This is
Monster
a
Hunter.
crossover event. Street Fighter 6 X.
Yeah, this is not surprising.
Exo Primal comes out this summer. I think they said like July
Capcom
18th.
does crossovers, Phil.
Crossover where Street Fighter characters will be in the game. And it's like, all right, I get that. Crossovers can be cool, especially with different franchises crossing over. But it was kind of a letdown.
There we go.
We're gonna announce something big. Street Fighter 6 is
All right.
incredibly hot right now. It hasn't even been out for a week, and everyone's.
I don't know. I
loving
think
it.
Primal was a kind of
Wow,
cool
we're already
demo
getting
I
a big
played when I was out.
announcement, and there was
I kind of
nothing.
enjoyed it.
So it was kind of disappointing. Now here was a shocker. Nicolas Cage is entering the realm of video games. He will be a
He's been known for
survivor
2
in
weeks.
Dead by
Video's
Daylight,
not
releasing
playing
on
for me
July
here in
25th.
this.
He was at the event. He came out. He talked.
It's
He
there.
was
I can see
charismatic.
it.
And guess what?
Yeah, no.
He was
knew what he was talking about.
Wow.
He knew all about Dead by
An
Daylight.
actor is charismatic. Wow, Phil.
For the game, how tense it was, how he likes horror movies, and how that's why he wanted to be in a horror game.
Yeah, this
I
was,
love it because
this
you
Dead
could
by
tell the guy
Daylight
actually
was
cared.
known
He said
for
he had a
likes
family member who likes
horror.
Dead by Daylight. How much you want to
He's
bet?
done
It's probably like
horror.
a kid or maybe
He
a
said he's
a
done
nephew or
horror,
a niece or
Phil.
a relative who
He's
likes
done a
the game.
lot of
And
horror.
convinced him to be part of it, and now
Guys,
he's part of
guys,
it.
please, you're
And I
expecting
thought
people to remember
it was
what
a pretty
he
good
said.
segment because you could tell that this was not a paid. Well, it was a paid celebrity appearance, but it wasn't, oh, he's just doing it for a bag of money. You could tell he actually cared about
But
the
you
project.
joked about him doing it for a bag of money, Phil.
Effort was put into it.
You
And
think
was
I
like,
don't?
wow, this guy
You think I
actually,
have a fucking goldfish
special.
memory?
That was pretty nice.
You were
So it
basically
was a pretty good segment. I actually recommend you watch
memeing
it.
that, oh, he's doing it for a big bag of money.
A little bit of allergies, just like I've been having. Had to clear his throat.
This
So it was a pretty
is
good segment. I don't know what
Oh,
it's going to cost in the game or whatever. And let's be
Yeah.
honest, Dead by Daylight is a pretty old game.
I know he
It's
does.
still a great game. I like playing it from time to time when people nominate it for like a Halloween event or whatever. But it wasn't necessarily like the biggest announcement because I mean, Dead by Daylight's been out for a very long time. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Witcher
they're
3
always
season 3. This is the Netflix show.
Phil, what? No,
Sean,
talk about how
there
that
we go.
can be
Giant,
small or anything
very,
like that,
very
Phil?
cinematic trailer for it.
Scratching that boob.
And I'm sorry to say, I've never seen the Witcher show before on Netflix. I haven't had Netflix since it's been on, and it looked terrible. Like, no exaggeration. All the CGI looked awful. He's fighting
Again,
someone in
CGI, CGI. That's all he cares about. That's all he knows.
It looks so fake and pathetic. The creatures look fake. I'm watching it. I'm like, should this be on a CW? Because it felt like that's what I was watching.
It nowhere close to being CW shit, Phil. God damn it! Like,
I know you don't understand this, but those look like they work on a budget. They have to do what they can.
Exactly.
yeah, you know, they don't have enough thing to basically just, oh, have fucking, oh, that's just my take, guys. He said it, it's just his take so that, you know, if people get mad at him for saying it's like a CW thing, he can absolve all responsibility.
Like almost like gothic.
Yeah,
like gothic.
It didn't look the most appealing with the CGI, but at the same time, I'm gonna say, hey, they have to put the budget.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It actually looked.
So
quite
yeah, I can think, yeah, it looked terrible, but as long as the story's still good and then think about the characters, I can live with it.
All right, you know what kind of remind me of? There was a game back in the day when Doom was prominent called Hexen, and Hexen was essentially Doom with magic. That's kind of what this looked like to me. So I was like, oh, this might be pretty good. Witchfire coming out in September. I'll have to look more into that. Okay. Okay. Continuing on. PlayStation VR. This is absolutely hilarious. Only one VR appearance the entire show. It was a PSVR game.
And he does this 3D thing where he's trying to point at me.
Sierra Squad. And it's just a first-person shooter, and it shows two people playing it co-op. It's hilarious because I'm like, I said to my audience when we were watching this live, I'm like, so let's see. Right now, oh man, I'm so hyped. I'm playing Street Fighter 6, the hottest fighting game. Man, I'm playing Diablo for the first time in 10 years. Diablo 4 is out. It's super hot. Man, I'm really enjoying the new Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm tearing into this game. I cannot wait to play Final Fantasy 16 later this month. And then you got these two schmucks wearing their $600 headsets.
Leave that
We're
game
playing
alone.
Crossfire, guys. Crossfire Sierra team. Come on, let's.
It's
do
a
VR.
tactical shooter, you fucking retard.
I hate to say it, but this shit
Tactical
is just
shooters
so
seem like I said this when that one thing that I reacted to.
The VR
Like,
stuff these days, like
VR tactical shooter would actually be a really good
we're in the middle
idea.
of a hot games coming out, all these game announcements. Who the hell would be playing a fucking VR game right now like that? Like, and it's funny because
People who like tactical shooters, people who like Rainbow Six.
Outdated garbage game. Really, honestly, it's like a fucking VR FPS game in 2023.
You know what I think will make it kind of cool VR game?
Good, right? As gamers
What?
right now, we're feasting.
A game like
on
Command
amazing
and Conquer, you
games
actually
coming out.
grab the
You think I'm
US
gonna
to show them
drop
where
my
you want them to go.
$600 for a PSVR 2 to play that shit? Of course I'm not. How ridiculous. So it was
Like
pretty
being able
fun.
to use the headset to look around the map and move the characters how you
there was
want
a
with the
third-person
mouse
action
or
shooter
nothing
game
off
called
the
Remnant 2
your actual hand.
featured. I don't know too much about it, and quite
I think
frankly,
it'd be neat.
it didn't look good, and here's why. It ran poorly. Like, it looked like it was Gears of War, but again, kind of combined with this almost gothic fantasy vibe. It wasn't just guns, but magic and stuff used. And it might have been good, but I couldn't tell if it was like a co-op game you could play online, like a looter shooter. I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be like a campaign-based game, like Gears of War. It wasn't clear, and the preview they showed ran at a bad frame rate. It was below 30 frames on the stream. That
How do you know?
featured running well, and this one looked
Phil,
bad.
you
I'm
couldn't
like,
tell
that's a
anything. You're
bad
blind as a
ripoff
fucking
game. You
bat.
have,
Like, I'm sorry, you are.
Game Fest, you better make sure you're running at a smooth frame rate, and it wasn't. And I'm like, wow, that's gonna make the game look bad. I don't know who's gonna really care about the game after they just showed it off like that. So
Maybe somebody who likes games that you
it's a
should
sequel to
do
Remnant from the
like
Ashes.
Maybe someone should realize it's alpha or beta and it's not the finished product.
So this is coming out supposedly July 25th. I'm wondering if there's more gameplay of it online, because this did not impress what they showed. Hopefully, if they do have more gameplay online, it looks better. But you want to know what did impress? This was a shocking surprise announcement. A new Sonic the Hedgehog game, and it's a 2D platformer. Yes, remember Sonic Mania, how good it was? Well, there's a new one coming out called Sonic Superstars, and it's modernized graphics. 4 characters, including Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy Hedgehog. It's co-op.
What, Amy? What, Amy Hedgehog? Wow, Amy Hedgehog. Don't you like that Amy Hedgehog? Phil, you fucking retard. Like, show that you don't know a goddamn thing about Sonic. Yeah, it's Amy fucking Rose. Yeah, did you not hear it?
Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy Hedgehog.
Like, I'm sorry, did Amy Rose marry Sonic? Did she take his last name? Did I miss something?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yep.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Just what the fuck, dude? Like, how is it that it's like, oh, Amy Hedgehog? Like, it just, again, it just, all it does is shows how he is completely and utterly just, he doesn't know a goddamn thing about these franchises. And it's obvious he doesn't know.
It's co-op where you can play with people online. It looks absolutely great. The music was great. The gameplay looked good. I was stoked looking at it. I was like, dude, another classic new Sonic game, and it looks great.
Say what?
It's
Say
coming
that
out in the
again?
fall, supposedly. I'm excited. Sonic Superstars. I wish it had a solid release date, but
Ah.
I'm all over that when it comes out.
If you look at it
What I'm
carefully,
not
it will
all
make
over
you look
is
like when she
Honkai
disappeared
Star
there.
Rail, the latest game from the makers of
Honkai
Genshin
Star
Impact, which is absolutely hilarious. It looks absolutely not original whatsoever. It just looks the same anime style as all the games this company pumps out.
It's an
Nothing
anime
interesting
BOOBA game
whatsoever
where
in what
you
they
collect
showed.
girls.
I guess there
Yeah,
was
it's basically just like fucking,
This game will be coming out
I mean,
on
it's like
PS5
Azure Lane. Yeah, you collect BOOBA.
It's up to you. You care, give it a look, but for me, it's
I mean,
like,
I played the
it's like
other
a
one
non-announcement.
from the same company, the Genshin one, and I collect all the girls. I don't care. That's what it's for.
Dex says Remnant 1. I'm glad that people are giving me supplemental info here. Remnant 1
Supplemental info, i.e.
You're talking about Remnant from the Ashes?
I'm guessing that 2 is just as low budget and a passion project, perhaps? I don't know. Because again, I never played the first one. I don't know that much about it, but by all means, I enjoy the supplemental info. Thank you.
Supplemental info.
Hold my hand.
I
Yep.
received a $20 tip
From 1 Minute Man.
from 1 Minute Man. But it was to the old tips link, so what I'm going to have to do, I'm gonna have to make it prominently clear to everyone that we went back to the original tips link again. It's fine for today, and I'm sorry, 1 minute man. I'm sorry for everyone. There's confusion.
Just delete the old tips link.
Yeah, well, he can't do that because he might need it again.
So moving forward, if we can go back to that link, I would appreciate it. But thank you very much, 1 minute man, for a $20 tip. And in fact, that is the biggest tip of the day right now.
That's the biggest tip of the day.
This is...
And that will jump us up to $65 in tips, so we will have Gunner Glasses. Thank you, guys.
Oh, boy. Now we
wow.
Continuing on, a big update on Lies of P. It has a solid release date now of September 19th. Alright. The gameplay looked interesting. Originally, everyone was saying it's kind of like Bloodborne. I'm not sure if it is now, because it looked a little different.
It looked
like
exactly
had some different
like
elements, platforming elements and the like, that Bloodborne definitely did not have. So it's starting, in my opinion, it's almost starting to look a little bit more unique to me now. Okay? I guess we'll see if it truly stands out or not. But
yeah.
There is a demo. All right, a demo is available right now. So for anyone who wants to check out this game, go for it. In fact, Swaggins, my moderator in the chat right now, says he's playing right now. It does feel like a interesting.
Yeah.
I'm curious. You know,
I gotta see that.
Good. Right now, sadly, I'm so pressed for time. I doubt I'll be playing it. The demo, that is. But I'm interested in this game for sure. September 19th. What's weird is that September is going to be jam-packed. We've got Mortal Kombat. We've got Lies of P. We got a lot of stuff going on in September right now.
Lies of P is a free game.
The demo's nice. I just beat it. Swaggin says menu and controls are very similar to Soulsborne.
You may want to put
the setting is really
wheels.
nice.
One in the front and two in the back.
Sounding
Come
good.
on, Pagan.
It's sounding pretty good. So I'm definitely interested in this game. Another game that I'm kind of... It has the story of Pinocchio, but turns it on its head.
Also, Pinocchio's French now. Didn't you know that?
Oh, yeah. I thought that was really funny.
I don't even know what that is.
He's Italian.
Geppetto, the most Italian name you can come up with.
A game that I'm interested in is from Akira Toriyama. As you know, Akira Toriyama is the manga artist and creator who made things such as Dragon Ball,
You're full of
Dragon Quest, many others over the years. Well, he's made a new one, Sandland. I guess Sandland was a manga.
It's not
from
new.
The early 2000s. I've never heard of it, but there's a video game of it coming out. Sadly, no information on like when it's going to be coming out. But
this should do it.
I'm all over Toriyama stuff. I like Toriyama designs. So,
but I'm going to, just in case.
Sandland is based in the desert, by the way. It looks like a bunch of tanks and stuff.
Really? Sandland is based in the desert? Holy shit!
Oh my god,
it's going to feature Annapurna Interactive in a very big way. So if anyone's interested in more indie games rather than the more mainstream stuff that was featured at Summer Game Fest, there will be a special...
Nah, it'll be fine. It will be fine because I'll just need to... I just need to actually get that stabilizer to actually...
I can't wait for another banger from Devolver Digital.
There's an MMO called Throne and...
Yeah, when
coming out.
I just need to...
That's all I know. Throne and Liberty. It looked all right. Actually, the gameplay looked pretty much action-based. And what I liked about this was even though there was some cinematics, a lot of the actual stuff they showed was in-game gameplay. So there's different classes. There's like a tank class, there's a magic class, and you're fighting a ton of enemies at once, and you're hitting them all like giant swinging clubbers, like boom, 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 hitting like 5-6 enemies at once, and showing their health bars going down and everything. I was like, oh, this is going to be a more interesting action-based MMO as opposed to some of these that are more turn-based. It seems very action-oriented, and it actually looked good to me. And what I liked about this was, even though I don't play MMOs, I liked that they showed the game.
The stabilizer was really the one thing I needed.
You know, promotions that they have during these events, they don't show the real game. They absolutely showed the real game, and it looked interesting.
Somebody let me know when
So I actually give the Throne and Liberty
when Devolver actually starts,
thumbs up,
so I can watch. We can watch it.
Showed off the game well. Okay. Continuing on, Warhaven. I don't even remember what this one is, so I'm just gonna say, meh. And then there was Party Animals.
I don't even remember what it is. So, but meh.
Animal-like cartoony avatars that look like they're almost like they get ragdoll when they get hit, and it seems like a party game with your friends. Meh. That comes out.
Meh.
I have no friends.
Crash Team.
Yeah. He can't even read his own handwriting?
I couldn't even read my own handwriting. Crash Team.
Wow.
Is a co-op Crash Bandicoot game. It's not super serious like the main game. It seems like it's meant to be an.
I'm sorry, the main
game where you do kind
Did this motherfucker just say that Crash games are super serious? Did he just say that? Am I insane? Did I just hear that?
Did the Talking Bandicoot not tip you off to that?
Huh?
What, did the Talking Bandicoot not tip you off how serious the game is?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, a talking bandicoot with shorts. Kind of.
Stuff like collecting fruits and doing races and challenges and fighting bosses together.
But he said super serious. Like, Phil, what the I don't give a fuck what Derek thinks, okay?
Unique take.
The only thing I want to know, the only opinion I want to know about Derek is, hey, how does a 12 gauge up the brain taste?
That comes out in June if you're
Did you hear him just say Crash has never done a party game before?
Crash Team Racing.
The guy who plays
No,
Max Payne.
no, Crash Bash.
Oh, Crash Bash. Okay. I was thinking Crash Team Racing is more of a party. Any racing game is kind of a party game as well, in my opinion.
A party game.
The next
is
large
Crash
segment was
Bash.
Alan Wake 2. They actually had Sam Lake, the guy who plays Max Payne, come out from Remedy and talk about the game.
Oh,
so basically this game
all the devices are just like, okay, we'll
Alan
leave
Wake
now.
Who's stuck in the darkness of the lake. If you remember the plot of Alan Wake 1, at the end of the game, he defeats
there they are.
the witch, but gets sucked into the darkness of the lake and is stuck there forever. Okay, so he's stuck in this supernatural lake. There's an FBI agent by the name of Saga and her partner, who's played by Sam Lake. So it's kind of funny that Sam Lake is in this game. So you have Max Payne in Alan Wake. They come to Bright Falls to investigate a series of murders. Come to find out, the murders are actually Alan
Falcon, hitting them out better than take no chances. I get you. We're being toxic today.
That's very interesting. The plot of the first game was that an author that Alan Wake was investigating was also stuck in the lake writing, and those events were coming true. So it's kind of like a full circle deal 13 years later. So I guess Saga will be investigating what happened to Alan Wake and these murders and trying to free him from the lake. And we were told that you can switch between the characters, and they have 2 separate plot lines throughout the game. And you can switch at certain points, and you can choose when. So you can play more of Saga if you're more interested in that. You can play more of Alan Wake. You could switch every chapter. It's up to you. You have the control to do that, and I liked that take. It's like, giving you a little bit of control of how you want to play it is actually kind of neat. It comes out October 17th. They showed a little bit of gameplay, and gameplay is very reminiscent of Alan Wake 1, where the enemies have that aura of darkness around them, and you have to use your flashlight to remove it, and then you can shoot them and kill them. Although it looks a lot more gory. Like the first enemy that Saga was fighting was a guy in an outfit with a deer head on, and as she shot him, like big gory bloody spots were appearing on his body, and I was like, that was never in the first game. The first game was definitely less horror and more supernatural, and this seems like there's going to be a combination, but it looks like it'll be a lot more horror focused.
Horror.
Which is good. I think that people might like that even more. So what they showed looked good. I'm excited for October. This sounds good to me. By the way, shout out to Marlon, who became a channel member. I appreciate that, Marlon. Thank you very much.
I wish him luck.
DSP Reacts is to become a member, and members are the people who nominate videos.
Oh, we're gonna member
reaction that happens every Saturday. Okay.
Ooh.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
From many years ago that I played, kind of looks like Gears of War co-op. It's a co-op campaign, and it's coming out in the winter. I wish I had more to say, but it kind of looks just like Warhammer. You're a space marine. You're fighting hordes of these insect-like enemies.
Warhammer 40K, not Warhammer, please. I'm gonna be pedantic about that.
If you like that style of game.
Wow, he had nothing to say about 40K Space Marine.
There's a game called Yes Your Grace.
I'm like, that looks like an awesome. Like, I'm gonna play Titus again.
Choices, but also there's some combat and platforming. Never played.
We can't.
That before. It looks familiar. I think there might have already been one. This is called Yes Your Grace Snowfall. So maybe there was an original game.
It's the DLC.
This is the sequel. But this is coming out in the fall. There's a new game coming out from John Carpenter. For those who don't know, John Carpenter, a major
Pixplain John Carpenter, please.
Don't Pixplain John Carpenter and ruin it, dude.
He already has. I knew it.
Damn it.
He already did.
Sorry.
We talking about
We're talking about like horror movie Synth Legend John Carpenter, right?
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
hopefully,
just making sure.
I mean, hopefully he's my hope is that he's also doing the soundtrack for this.
So anyway, they leave the car.
Which Halloween was it that had the Silver Shamrock and the Leprechauns? The one that
Halloween
wasn't, like,
3. Halloween 3 Season of the Witch, which is which he probably ghost directed. He probably ghost directed that one. More than likely.
Collect the Silver Shamrock.
I actually have I have both the pumpkin and the skull mask replicas. Yeah, you can find them out. And they're really good. They even got the little badge on the back. Yeah.
It was the voice actors.
Oh yeah, Season of the Witch is a great movie, but I do believe that Carpenter ghost directed that one.
I'm sure the voice actors did a great
because
job,
at
but
that point
being
he
someone who
wanted
doesn't know
Michael
about Baldur's Gate,
dead.
I would have liked to know more about the game.
Yeah, and also it feels like a
Spider-Man 2.
John Carpenter movie.
He's credited as a co-writer.
Oh look, now he's like,
director.
I believe Spider-Man should be called Spider-Man.
Yeah, Pass. He's credited as a producer on Halloween 3.
Oh yeah, no, he's a producer, but I believe he also, when I say he also, I believe he ghost directed it.
He had to, man. It's so much like him.
Yeah. And Phil's fucking bitching. Why didn't they call it Spider-Man? It's because it's Spider-Man.
Oh, I found out that, you know, for the Spider-Man animated series, Metro Boomin did the whole soundtrack. The whole thing.
Wow.
It's going to be a banger if Metro Boomin did the beats. That's crazy for a Spider-Man animated series.
From the first game. So if you played Spider-Man PS4, imagine double.
Spider-Man T-pose.
That's pretty cool because that game was very lengthy and very challenging. Not challenging, but
They need a
very
third
daunting.
Spider-Man
The amount of
just for
content
the
it had.
Go on,
It, well, this one's gonna have double that.
You know what they should have called it like Two Spider-Man, Two Furious or some shit like that.
Comes out October 20th, so it's a solid release.
Two Spidey, Two Furious.
Essentially, September and October are stacking up.
Oh, I like that. That's proper. Spider's Man.
Months. From what we're
Or
seeing,
the-
all these release dates coming out right now. You know what I mean?
What about the-
We got,
You have the right number of living.
What about the
Mortal
Spider
Kombat,
Ring?
Witchfire,
The Spider Ring.
Lies of P, just to name a few in
Spider
September.
Lane.
Now we got Alan Wake 2,
Miles is younger than Peter.
Spider-Man, and many others coming out in October. So we've got
And many
a
others.
big gaming landscape populated.
And
Of course
the
he has to
rest.
print out the
This year's
fuck-
starting to look
He has
really
to
good.
print the webpage out to read it. I don't
No,
understand that.
he didn't print that out. He was writing it, and he can't read his own handwriting.
Wow, he's not so little attention he's paying.
I would argue
Yeah.
the designs of the creatures are blatant
And somebody
rip-offs
gave him
of Pokemon.
$65
One of
fucking
them that's coming
dollars
out that looks
altogether.
like God of War.
I mean,
It's coming out, it looks just like it. I was like, dude, that's
Salt
totally
toxicity
too.
levels are
oh, and
high.
now he's talking about that Pokemon ripoff. It's like,
Guns. These creatures pull out ginormous guns and start blasting each other. There's a dude. Pulls out a
Okay,
giant
over.
chainsaw
Stop
and
using the word
shooting
ginormous all the
creatures.
time.
So it's a little different.
so
than
it,
Pokemon,
it's like
outside of
Frank.
the
It's like
balls
Frank Reynolds as a Pokemon.
They look
So I
exactly
came
like
out
Pokemon.
blasting.
Surprised that they did it, but they
Well, that's
didn't. I think
ginormous.
if we get sued, it definitely looks like infringement.
May I offer you a
In early
may
2024.
I offer
Lord
you
of the Rings
a
Return to
legendary
Moria.
egg in this trying
It's a game
time?
where the dwarves are returning to the mines of Moria. For those who don't know, in the plotline of Lord of the Rings, Moria was an underground kingdom. But
The only
dwarves
thing
decided to
ginormous in his
dig
household is
deep
Cat's
and they
boyfriend.
unleashed evils that took
Well,
over the
and
city
Cat.
killed them all. Well,
I'm
in
out.
the Lord of the Rings movies and
You
books,
got it.
I got.
She's a
Fellowship of the
tank.
Ring have to pass through Moria, and there's some disastrous results.
She's
So
built
now
like
to
an
see that
M1
the
Abrams
dwarves come
tank.
back and try to take over Moria again is kind of interesting. And it's weird because it seems like
Perfect!
it's very action-based, but there's also
I have
strategy
perfected this
built into
design.
the lore and stuff. But the
That's
thing
an
that I have to
insult
ask,
to the
which was
tank.
not apparent from the trailer, is this
Ice out of nowhere.
Gollum and Gollum are contractually obligated to make 2 Lord of the Rings games. Could this be number 2? Gollum is one of the worst reviewed games.
Why
in
doesn't he
years.
remove the
Can you
fucking
imagine
ring
what
light
this
from
one
his
will be?
glasses? It's so
The game is
distracting.
slated for fall 2024.
It's 'cause he's
free,
wearing
by the
Gunner
way,
glasses
but
and
I'm
they
not
don't-
exactly sure if it's
Wait,
the
they
same
paid
people.
this stupid son of a bitch that didn't even do this during the event?
Yeah.
Continuing on.
He looks like a
Don't
white
Nod
trash Bono.
Entertainment, the makers of
Oh
some
my god, they're so
that are
regarded.
narrative-based.
He
Well,
could've
here's the
watched it
thing.
with them.
Like
He did watch it with them. He did. This is his recap.
A new game called Banishers,
He's double dipping.
and it's a guy who apparently has a connection
I don't
to
see
a woman
this
who's
because
passed
they're
away,
stupid enough
kind of
to do it.
romantic
Yep.
relationship.
Well,
Now he's
actually,
fighting
oh, you should have heard the
after he's
pre-stream.
ghost and uses
He
ghost
code
powers
blacked on the
to
pre-stream
like fight supernatural creatures
On
or
the
something.
pre-stream?
It
For
says it's
what?
coming out end of 2024.
because he didn't get any money.
Exactly what it was. New Like a Dragon game coming
Poor
out
little
No,
piggy.
man.
November 9th. It's called Like a Dragon
God forgive me, I hope this
In this
motherfucker
case,
doesn't get
I
any
don't
money for like
think-
a couple of weeks.
Could
Then
be
let him
positive
stew in his
for
own
you, but it's
fucking
not-
piggy
it's not
juice.
certain. I'm
Facts.
not sure if this is supposed to be a one-off spin-off game or if this is going to actually
Certain?
tie into future titles of Like a Dragon or not. It looks pretty interesting. It's basically an
Maybe you have to
evolution
put
of the
it
combat
after
from older.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I'm
You have these crazy
gonna ask.
abilities
Please do not
combat
backseat
that is
game.
even more zany than it used to be.
Okay.
But it looks pretty good. it is interesting that they're returning back to modern times after the last spin-off they did earlier this year. Remember Ishin, which was samurai times. Now we're doing back to.
You know, if a poll, let's say a poll is $16.51, right?
Yeah.
So you can get a Kindle Standard for 6 pulls. You can get a PS5 or Xbox Series X for 31 pulls. You can get an RTX 3080 for 43 pulls. You can get a Samsung S23 Ultra for 49 pulls. You can get the iPad Pro 12.9 with the Retina display for 67 pulls. And finally, you can get the RTX 4090 for 97 pulls.
How many?
Is that not,
Derek has confirmed the makers
like if one poll was of WWE champions was say $16.51, and you were to think of it like that, like in a way that someone else could understand, like so. He spends 6 pulls, he could have gotten a Kindle. He spends 31 pulls, he could have gotten a PS5, etc., etc.
Of federal money there to make
it really drives the point home. Like,
so
if he skipped 97 polls, he could buy an RTX 4090.
Porsche is having their 75th anniversary, and in conjunction, they're releasing limited edition Xbox Series X and controller. I don't know why that mattered because you can't buy it. I guess it's only like
yeah, Porsche, I think.
Anyway, continuing on. Excuse me.
I'll never be able to afford one, so I don't know.
Berry and Farm is a game in the veins of Animal Crossing and other games. It comes out September 8th on Switch and PC. They show off some games that really look like Animal Crossing, where you can build your own town.
So I ain't gonna have to do
and like a virtual village with relationships, but also there's combat. You head outside the town, you're fighting creatures and gathering items and stuff.
You still playing Zelda on Stream Pass?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to figure this one out.
I'm gonna tune in then.
Combat and other things as well. If you're interested, looking for a more chill game, September 8th. Marvel Snap is coming out with a new.
It's only chill to Phil if he gets money.
You know what Marvel Snap is? No surprise, it's not a console or PC game. It's actually a mobile game. I've never played it.
I gotta say, this is why
he's never played that mobile game. He's got to say he's never played the mobile game.
King Arthur.
Which one is he talking about?
The Marvel one.
Oh wow.
I thought he was gonna be talking about the Final Fantasy one that's coming out.
My girlfriend plays the Marvel one actually.
It's coming out. Stellaris Nexus. I think
she spent a total of $8 in a year. Runaway spending, I tell you.
I know.
Space Trash Scavenger is a game where you're basically a guy in a jetpack.
Yeah, she always says, I'm playing WWE Champions. I said, stop it.
They also mentioned a new
she calls DSP a great value Ricky Gervais.
No information at all. All it showed was a fleet of starships.
Wow, and I thought that the great value Ricky Gervais was Ricky Gervais. I mean,
was it? There's like, you see a picture of modern day Kid Rock. Kid Rock looks like Dr. Phil trying to do an impression of Kid Rock. It's that bad. Damn, Ricky Gervais is a great value version of his former self.
I mean, I've heard the joke of Ricky Gervais, you know, needs major back surgery after going after all the low-hanging fruit.
Oh, he needs it from punching down so much.
Like, I'm sorry, like, he can. Some of his stuff is like, oh, I'm like, dude, I've seen your comedy, dude. It's not that funny.
It's the same routine over and over again for every show. Guy says social faux pas and fucks things up.
Yeah, it's almost as if, wow.
Show them play fighting. They're supposed to be seriously fighting, but it's like a fake, really choreographed.
It's like Curry Enthusiasm didn't exist or something.
Or it's almost as if, like, yeah, you know, maybe you need to up your fucking,
Smashes it against a slot machine in a casino. The glass starts to crack, and he starts playing the thong song from Cisco. I'm not kidding. It's like,
well, I found out recently that show's like 80% improv, and when I found that out, I'm like, well, that makes sense.
And now all of a sudden, they're like,
and
that's like the end of it. Like they.
I heard Phil singing, so I immediately went into a fugue state.
I'm gonna say this.
I bet
it may be the same routine, but he's richer than we are. So
I'll get.
Routine works.
I mean, I'll give you that.
Y'all say that. I'm gonna say this. Y'all say that. Look at this motherfucker we watching. Same routine day in and day out.
That's a good point.
I mean, I'm gonna say it like it is. You know, whether somebody's dull or not, look at where they are and look at where you are.
Oh, of course. Now I know what I did wrong. I'm gonna.
They made a show out of this.
No, hold.
So I don't
Yes,
know,
I
it looked
do.
really bad. Like I was like, dude, that's a
Yes,
really
I
bad
do, because I
representation
pointed
of
out
what the
even
show
on
is,
myself.
that's what the whole show is. I don't know if it's interesting. Watch for yourself and judge.
I don't
Okay.
want introspection.
This
I just
Funga,
wanna be a goof.
Like,
I'm just a slob in everyday life. That's about as far as I take it.
yeah, like, here's my thing. Like, yeah,
Asshole.
Also, your clone from the past fighting as well.
the problem though is that like.
Seems interesting, more indie style. But
Like
looks
I can
alright.
goof on a
Decent,
I'm
that
a
kind of
goofing on a
thing.
comedian just
No
because it's
release
like
date
okay
for it,
yeah
though.
he's just
Oh, wait, never
doing
mind. You said
low hanging fruit and lazy
this
shit.
summer, apparently.
Eventually though the fact though is that
Immortals of
like you watch those they
Adamantium
eventually do fall because
is a
eventually their act
high
gets fucking
production
old.
game. The reason I
Yeah.
say high production value like this is because Jeff
Not
Keighley
everyone can be
made
Norm
a
Macdonald. Rest in
very,
peace.
very big point to mention.
Yeah,
this
but that's
at least
because
3
yeah
times
Norm
when
Macdonald's a
he was being
fucking
presented,
genius,
as if
comedy
he was
He's a
genius.
Mark Twain of our era. I do believe
to
that.
say this
I mean,
is
there should be a
what you
cutoff
say about the
on
game.
these things.
It's kind of weird. So it's a
Those
first
guys,
person
Patrice
the other guy
O'Neal?
that died,
but it's
they did
using
Netflix
magic
thing with him.
instead of
That was
guns.
George Foreman.
Yeah.
All right, there's a lot of platform.
Patrice O'Neal was not a good comedian that
It's a
sort of
little
wouldn't
weird
bend the knee, and he didn't
because
get a
we're
lot of
showing
it.
energy bars above the enemies.
He's good. I liked him.
Is it kind of
I mean, you didn't. Whether you bend the knee or not isn't the thing. It's like I'm talking about like doing the same routine
Yeah. not
day after
evolving.
day, week. Yeah. The fact is that's the thing about comedians. You have to kind of evolve in some point.
It was really hard to put your finger on what it was.
Yeah,
from the
I can
presentation
agree
of
with
the
that.
game.
Then you become stale.
And it's coming out
You-
July
do you ever
20th.
And to me,
Give it a look. Fortnite has a new expansion.
Oh, that's
called
badass,
Wilds.
that little
I believe this is like their
Rube Goldberg machine you
422nd
just
season
built.
Or something like that. Yes,
damn
children
it.
still play this game.
It didn't work,
Small
though.
children. There's an expansion
Damn.
where Transformers are now going to be in the game. Transformers characters. Optimus
I don't
Prime,
know how to.
probably other
I
things in
really
the
don't know
game.
how to do this
And then
one.
the final thing to close the show, yes,
So-
that's it. We're about to
I
end.
would have. Yeah, I
The
would've said
recap
something, but-
was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I just don't
They
know
showed the characters
because
running in the
with
open
these
world
ledges,
in combat.
I'm not sure how to
It
do that
reminded me of
while
Final Fantasy
it's.
13 in a way, but then in a good
Oh,
way.
I know.
think
I'm
the
gonna
open
need
world
another
was
fucking
nice.
stabilizer.
It looks like
He
they are
hated
continuing
Final
down the
Fantasy
same plot lines
13.
as the original game. For example, at one point they're at Cosmo Canyon talking
He
to
didn't
the
even
guy
beat it. He watched the ending.
the magic Lulu or whatever, who's like the
Wow.
like
You mean-
dad or
you
whatever.
mean his,
He's not really his dad, but he's like
Red's
his adopted dad or
grandfather?
whatever.
Is that what he's talking about?
And so they're showing some scenes that are straight out of Final Fantasy 17, but at the same
Some of
time,
Red 13?
Final Fantasy 17. What the fuck?
17?
we realized that I
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
I don't even play the
Motherfucker
fucking
from the
series,
future.
and I realized that was too many
We
numbers.
got like 10 years for Final Fantasy 17.
Who is Tifa then? How is she alive if he
Oh
killed her in the
my
this
God!
timeline?
She was
Then
attacked.
how is she alive?
I think he's
Right?
overthinking it.
So it's kind of interesting.
How could he be
Final Fantasy
overthinking
VII
it? Like he doesn't have a brain.
No, sadly, no real release date. They're saying early 2024, but we don't.
Yeah,
know.
almost like they're not quite sure.
2024.
Yeah.
And the one thing that they ended on, which was really weird. Okay.
I told
Two
Remy
discs.
that December date was just a
2 discs.
placeholder.
So if you're buying it on
I will
PS5, there's
say
2
this
freaking
much.
Blu-ray discs. That's how big this game is. Can you imagine the size of the download? It's probably like 400 gigs on your hard drive. So this is
You do know, Phil, that a Blu-ray is about 50 gigs.
Timelines and the Zack timeline. Apparently, everyone died.
I mean, they already
And
changed the
Cabal
story.
says, did you notice in
Yeah, no,
a
I'm just saying,
Genova
like,
fight, because they
because
did
that
show a
directed
Genova
the
boss fight,
story, so they
Aerith
have
was
other
purposefully left out of the party
It's just not
so
what
that
he
they're leaving it as
thinks
a
it is.
cliffhanger whether or not Aerith will die. in
Phil's
this
a
one.
fucking idiot, so you could tell him the entire
What I like-
goddamn story to
here's
his
what I like
face and
about
he'd still forget
Now
it.
that we know what the
course.
game is, we're not being.
He has short-term memory problems.
We now know.
Like, he
the
just
plot can
played
change.
and beat
I
Final
like
Fantasy
that.
VII
It's not
OG,
predetermined.
and
I'm
he's not
playing
even
something I
taking
already
that
know the outcome of,
information
so now anything
and
can
applying
happen.
it to the
That's
remake.
exciting to me. I like that more than a game where it's a remake and I know the plot.
He hopes
So
Aerith
I'm actually
dies.
more interested in Rebirth than I was in Remake, and I'm actually more committed to it now. I'm actually invested in it, and I'm excited for it because I thought, you know,
Excited?
Final Fantasy VII Remake was a good game, but now that we know what they're doing with it, I think it has potential.
Now
to
I
be
think
better.
this will work.
So I'm excited for when this comes out next year.
That
So
stupid
overall,
Phil.
recap reactions here.
Midgar's
for
a
Summer Game Fest
2-hour
2023.
section,
What were the
dumbass.
best things? Prince of
They made
Persia
it
new game
40.
coming out, and it's 2D. Looks good to me. Mortal Kombat 1 looks good with the cameos and looks like a solid, great game.
Okay.
I would say Witchfire maybe has potential, but I'm not sure. Sonic Superstars
I-
coming out in
I can't do
is
that.
so
I
good.
can't do
I'm very
that.
excited for a new Sonic 2D game.
He's
This one looks
calling
absolutely
Sonic the best
outstanding.
game in the showcase.
Lies of P is looking
Wow.
good in September, and by the way, there's a demo if you want to
That that game, like, it really looked like, it's like, really Sonic?
Alan Wake 2 looks pretty good. If it is more horror themed and focused, I think it'll be a better game than the original.
Sonic.
So I'm
Who gives
excited
a
for
fuck?
that.
I don't
It's
care.
October.
I'm sorry, I like Sonic, but I prefer like games like
Spider-Man
Mania.
2 looks good. They didn't really show off anything new, but it looks good.
Yeah.
Pal World looks good. It's Pokemon with guns. I know I'm joking, but at the same time, it might actually be a good game. I'm not sure. I'm interested on more information about it and how it's going to exist without getting sued into oblivion. Don't play the new Lord of the Rings game. It's going to be shit just like Gollum. Like a Dragon.
Because all you gotta do is
I
not
might
say
play on
Pokemon.
November
That's
9th
how
now. Looks
dumbass.
pretty good to me. Literally nothing on that page. And Twisted Metal Show looks like complete shit. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth looks good. So I would say it was a mix. All right, there was
A
some
mix.
bad. Overall, was the show worth watching?
I
would say
okay.
yes,
I'm gonna need some help. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing on this
like
one.
Silent Hill. Everyone thought Silent Hill, and there was zero Silent Hill, nothing. And they're supposed to be making.
I can't do that though.
Everyone thought
I can't do that because it's got
nothing.
because it's got that thing right here,
That some of the biggest things people were
and I can't do a ring.
Summer Game Fest didn't materialize, and we're wondering will these have more information soon or whatever. Still good stuff in here, and now I'm going to basically be populating my game calendar based on this. Which I don't think that we have
Okay,
more games
but
now
you
in the
see,
lineup
you
that
see
are coming
that's
out.
you see that
At the
ring
same
right
time,
there,
when
that
this got
peg.
deflated, we didn't get some of the big announcements that we were looking.
Look at this peg.
Low
How do I
list
then
super
do
guesses,
it?
Why do they still make VR games? VR is no good. Well, that's a
Can't get that
objective- or,
high.
subjective opinion. You guys know my history with VR and how I liked it for
I
a few
can't.
months and then it fizzled
I
out
can't.
and
I don't think I can ultra hand it that high.
I don't think that this was the showcase.
Yeah,
that
I
showed
can't
off.
ultra hand it that high.
So out of place. And
So-
it's like, this is a showcase of mainstream game hype stuff. Here's a random VR game no one heard of and no one's gonna buy because no one spent $600 on PSVR 2. It was just like, what is this? You know what I mean?
Oh, you know what?
Killer app didn't show it off
Maybe.
either, so.
Maybe
Trauma says, I feel the big moment was Nick Cage making an appearance and nobody cared.
think what you
I
have to do is just
cared.
change the bottom
I definitely
platform
cared.
with
I think
fans.
it's because of the game. If he was making his
Put it
own
the
game,
wall
imagine
way.
if Nick Cage was in his own game
Let's
where
try
he's the
this.
protagonist in a horror game. I think people would go crazy. But saying, oh, he's just a character in Dead by Daylight, a survivor, is kind of like... What I would hope is this is the stepping stone. This is him getting his
Maybe
toe
this?
into the
I'm
lake
not
of
sure.
gaming. And if it goes well, then
did it
maybe he
before
would
like
be
that.
featured as a prominent character.
Yeah, but the problem is that
That would be nice.
like
Brady
it would
says,
it
Like a
wouldn't
Dragon Gaiden
it wouldn't
is a game that will tell the story
curve.
of having to Kiryu after Yakuza 6 before bringing him back in Yakuza 8. Okay. Sounds good to me. Then I think I should play it. All right.
No.
So overall, Summer Games Fest 2023 was okay. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't bad. Was it worth watching? I would say yes.
Let's try
I learned
this.
a lot.
Can you
I'm going to add some of these games to my calendar.
stabilizer
If you want to watch the entire unedited show of an hour and 45
Yeah, I can do
minutes,
that.
it is available here on DSP Reacts. You can watch the whole thing. Or hopefully you've enjoyed these
Yeah, I can
recap
do that.
reactions.
Hour and
I
a
will
half
say
of
this, if you're
Street
enjoying
Fighter.
this style of content on this channel, let me know. Because doing this is taking a lot of time away from me covering the new releases. Would you rather have me play the new releases or do this? Let me know. Leave comments, like the videos. Please support if you can. There's a lot of ways to support this channel, like becoming a member, maybe a super thanks, maybe a tip. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the channel. All right?
There we go.
Thank you all for watching.
All right, I'm back.
Recap reactions of Summer Game Fest 2023. Everyone, thanks so very much. See you soon.
Okay, there we go. You just need the second one to
All
stabilize.
right, guys.
That's what it was.
We did it. We're done.
There we go.
And because we finished so early, we have significant time. We can play Street Fighter 6, which I want to do. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to end this stream right now, and we're going to swap over to DSP Gaming, and we're going to play Street Fighter 6.
Oh,
for
what
about
the
an hour. I'll play
fuck?
Blanca
We're just gonna go
and
right back to
really
DSP
style
Gaming.
some
What
things.
the fuck are you?
And by the way, I hope you will support that stream because, as you can see, yes, we did get some support today, and thanks to those who did support.
Oh
But
my
this is a
God.
nighttime stream, which usually is my strongest stream, and because we broke it up like this, it's gonna be a little weird. So, ready? Let's go over there. All right?
You know
My
what kills me? I bet you he's
We're
gonna
not playing a new
bitch about-
character, we're playing Blanca. Okay.
He's gonna probably bitch about needing tips on the gaming channel because the reacts don't count.
There, I want to get rid of the logo.
No, the reacts will count definitely. But the fact is
Street Fighter.
In his mind.
but the react was really slow.
We have to.
Because no one gives a fuck about his reacts.
Oh,
I'm playing Street Fighter has to be significantly smaller, like that. It's just slightly bigger, like that there. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, it's not the right aspect ratio. Duh. Ain't gonna fit regardless. Okay. There we go. Oh shit! I can't click for my life.
Wow, he is just so bad at this. But yeah, like, if anybody knows when the Devolver Digital thing starts, let me know so we can just watch that.
Shut this stream down.
Hold on.
All right.
Huh?
This is gonna send you guys. Well, the
I
problem
I
is.
just
Hold on.
subscribed
I
to
know
the
what I'm
channel,
gonna do.
so hopefully I get a
Hold on a
ping,
second. Before I shut the
let me
stream
see.
down, I'm going to change.
It might have already started. If it has, that's fine.
Digital.
I think it's like 3.
To say a start time
Live?
Is it live now?
Yeah.
I see nothing live.
Okay. The stream's already
I don't
set up
see
over on DSP
anything
Gaming. It was the stream for
posted
tonight, but I'm just going to use that one to play Street Fighter 6 right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream, and it's going to send you a pop-up. It's going to say, hey, head over to DSP Gaming. So please do so, and give me a few minutes to set up over there. And
Yeah.
I'll be live
Are you
with
sure
Street Fighter 6.
Devolver
All right,
Digital's
guys? And then
supposed to
I will
have
be
something?
uploading all this stuff later today
Yes.
for those who want to catch up. Sound good? Thank you all. Let's end the stream. Let's go back to DSP Gaming for an hour of Street Fighter 6. Thanks for being a great audience. I'll see
That's
you
what I was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. IGN has it. Oh, it's starting in 5 minutes. It looks like. Yep. Devolver Direct.
Oh, direct. I'm digital. That's why.
Here, I'll. Devolver is a mid-tier publisher that makes awesome E3 stuff.
Yeah.
That was a game. I'm like,
No.
No, no.
Okay, yeah, here we go. 2003 live stream. It is up by IGN.
Yeah, IGN is gonna do it. So we're gonna watch that for a little bit, and we can come back to Phil because Phil ain't gonna do nothing interesting anyway.
Yeah. Also,
And if people really want to watch his Street Fighter content, too fucking bad. I'm not going to.
Yeah. I hope they do another like expo, fake expo thing because I love when they do those. And this is just not like a game trailer.
Falcon's here for my gameplay only. Well, I mean, thank you, but it's not going to be that great of a gameplay. Human.
Oh, the track is broken on that.
Yeah, track is broken. So I gotta find another way for it to go up. There we go. Better than DSP. Well, I thank you. I try to be better than DSP. I really do. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let's see what you got here. Zonite ×3. Okie dokie. Let's auto build something nice.
So how much Zonite do you have?
1,476.
Nice.
Oh. This is going to be perfect. I foresee no problems with this design. Go here. Add me a pin. Let's control. We have liftoff.
Wow, that is a big dungeon. And you need that platform, right?
It's not a platform. It's a leg. Basically, okay. So, the Sage of Furries, who is the other rabbit person, she lost her body, and I got to make her a robot body. So it's basically like that quest in Saints Row 4 where you got to find Sid a robot body. But he just got a little... It looks like she's going to get like a murder bot.
Well, hopefully her AI hasn't made her go crazy, so you have to fight her.
It's actually not even AI. She's actually a rabbit person.
And then all you need is the other arm.
I need the other arm. That's the only thing left.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Your body is almost ready. Okay, so... It's right leg depot, left leg depot. Right leg depot, so left leg depot should be around here. That about there.
And you're in the underground, right?
I am in the underground. Oh, it's starting soon. Devolver coming up. Yep. Thank you enough. I'll take my car and go to where I think the left leg depot is.
You made a hovercraft?
Yep, found a hovercraft online and built it. It's 3 pieces, takes 9 fucking zonite if I don't have the pieces on me. And it's probably the best honestly, one of the best devices. There we go. Devolver, look at what the fuck is Devolver Direct? What the fuck is that thing?
That's one of their games. I think it's Volvi.
God, he looks like a reject from it looks like I'd see him like as a reject in Chuck E. Cheese or some shit.
Yeah. I think that's Volvi.
All right.
I think it's supposed to be like a Volrat or something.
That makes sense. All right. Oh, I see. Ah. Sneaky game. Ooh. Lava, I see. Well.
It doesn't do what it's told, it gets the hose again.
Oh, we already had a,
I'm gonna go mute. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. There isn't gonna be... We'll watch this for a bit because literally I have no interest in watching any of Dave's fucking Street Fighter 6 gameplays. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's like, oh, you're a racer. I'm like, his gameplay is just boring.
I'm here to watch you play. That's it. I don't really care about Phil. He's just background noise.
Yeah. And I can't... Especially because he's going to be playing it tonight also. He's playing this game tonight as well because he decided to add it to the poll. I hope that this this robot leg is fucking lava proof. All right. Bulby's the greatest mascot ever. I don't know. I've seen some Japanese mascots that are awesome. See now. Oh, I put that on there. Who knows? It might be Hotline Miami 3 time. Wait, there's 2 anti-DSP VTubers? Only 2 of them? I have to read. I gotta read now. I gotta rejigger all this. Yeah, like Drex, I think there's a lot more than just 2. I know there's Ann and myself, but you also got Ludwig. You've got oh, a countdown that's got 15 minutes. Whoa, wish lists are my food. God. No. Actually. No, probably not. No, that was not what I intended, but that's okay. Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, like there's a good number of them. There's like, you got myself, you got Chill Murray, you've got Ann, LudwigWorldOrder. I've heard Rydrake might be a VTuber, but I'm not sure. Oh. Ryaz. Yes, you got Raina, and you've got, oh, Detractor Maiden also is. I think Detractor Maiden... Does Detractor Maiden... Do you still do the... I think Detractor Maiden still does the, Last time I checked, Detractor Maiden does, Ryan and stuff. God, this might not work. Technically a PNG tuber. I mean, I feel like that's semantics. Oh, look at what my dented did. I put the tires on wrong. Herp derp. I dented. Someone's gonna do it. This is how you don't play of me playing Zelda, and that's gonna be on there. Alright, let's try that one. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh. Fuck. Tires are too low. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe. It's not gonna. Okay, well, this might work.
Damn, everybody dipped out?
I guess so.
They got you building a monster truck?
I'm not really sure, because I'm having difficulty getting it to, Now I know what I need to do. Let me see. Can that fit? I need to see if this can fit through. That cannot. Let me get this out of the way. Try that again. Okay, now I know what I need to do. This. And maybe this will work. I was overthinking it. Ah. They Michael, remember what they did reveal the
throw yourself on a spike and lay down an adorable little tombstone.
Yeah, it's they revealed the release date. I think it's
Finding bliss in cooperation, even when things go wrong.
did I do? All right, let's take a look. Oh.
I'm mad.
Oh, oh fuck! A Hellboy game, nice.
What's up, Best?
How's it going?
I got released it for Spider-Man October 20. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
And gonna watch Transformers tonight with my girlfriend.
Nice. I'm gonna probably see that either. Might see that tonight. I don't know.
I already got my ticket for the night.
I'll either see it tonight or tomorrow, since he's doing Street Fighter in the morning.
Yeah. No, but like from what I saw, like I saw an IGN clip they're doing Harry Osborn as Venom. So let's see how that's gonna be.
Oh, it's gonna be Harry Osborn as Venom. Interesting.
Yeah. Technically, in the Ultimate Universe, he was Venom, so it kind of does make sense in a way.
Okay.
Yeah, because I said this is not going to be Eddie Brock, and since from what I've seen, this game is in Marvel Spider-Man and Miles has been more like the Ultimate Universe. I figured it'll be Harry Osborn. They didn't say it will be, but that's what I'm thinking.
Oh no! My robot leg! It's going away! A robot arm. That might be an arm. I can't remember. I sent it down the river.
Maiden, no, you're not. I'm not into fanboys, okay? Technically, you're right, Riggs, okay? Not mine. And yeah, right. Go get your fanboy, bro. Come on.
Hey, every demon has the right to pick the music for his own funeral. I do love a party. Demon Hunter, your bullets have no bite.
Anything you're looking forward to, Pass?
Space Marine 2 this winter. There we go. I built a robot.
I had the release date. Nice.
Just winter.
Ah, okay. It's not official yet. Gotcha. But I cannot wait. Like from the gameplay they showed from the state of play, got me so excited for Spider-Man.
Wow, Spider-Man looks good. Oh, look at it. Look at this. It's a big buff robot with itty bitty little baby legs. Look at that. All right, we're almost
You know what sucks though? I know DSP's. I know Pig is gonna touch Spider-Man. I don't want him to. I don't want him to. He's gonna fuck it up. Somehow he will.
Oh yeah, he will.
It should be located here. Please, Link. Let us go there.
I'm just excited. Like October 20. What date that's gonna be? Check my calendar real quick.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
I used to be a little robot. Now I'm a giant.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Wait.
Hey kids, it's me, your old pal Volvi, your favorite
Oh.
video game character. Remember me? I'm back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I can ride.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's time. Hold on.
For generations of gamers, this is where it all began. The cultural icon of the gaming industry. More influential than any pop star or politician. The most famous video game mascot of all time. Devolver Digital's very own Volvi. You know him as the star of all your favorite Devolver games. But where did Volvi come from? Many years ago, Devolver Digital hired little-known designer Ronathan Trotfield and tasked him with creating a character that could rival the big names of the day.
You have to remember, we were trying to compete with the heavy hitters. Bonk, Gex, Awesome Possum, Arrow the Acrobat. And this was no small task.
Yeah, we spent a few years on it, but... to be honest, I don't really remember drawing it.
I remember Ronathan showing us that final design. It was a beautiful moment.
That face, those smart brown shoes, and of course, the master stroke. His one big hand.
For gaming.
I'd just never seen a character with a hand that big. We knew straight away we had something special.
Volvi was introduced to the world in his first solo game, Field Run, which went on to become a cult hit.
We were seeing the sales numbers going up and up. We couldn't believe it. The demand for the character was insane.
I think it's supposed to be a rat.
And so Volvi went on to star in a string of hit Devolver titles. Hotline Miami.
What?
Out of the Lab.
Okay.
Grease from Nomada. Ape Out. My Friend Pedro. Piku Niku. Enter the Gungeon. The list goes on and on. Volvi's popularity had skyrocketed. He was an icon, not just for video games, but pop culture in general.
The Volvi merchandise was flying off the shelves. I'm talking clothing, toys, and even a range of what we called legally edible snack foods.
Volvi's Mystery Bites.
What?
You solved the riddle? Join Volvi and try to figure out what's in your mouth.
The tastes and trends are fickle. And as the years went by, kids began to want different things from their video game mascots.
We saw the way the market was changing, and we made the difficult decision to part ways with Ronathan. We had no choice. We needed to keep...
Had a phone got him back.
Alright. Oh, Volvi 2.0. Yeah.
The big cheeky smile. I don't need your permission to eat a meat burger. Even the big.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those gotta make the thing hip.
Hip and cool, dude.
Looking back on it, maybe we went too far.
Volvi 2.0 performed poorly, and the character began a slow but steady decline.
So, we made the decision to quietly discontinue the Volvi franchise.
It felt like I was losing a family member. Well, a distant family member, but it was still quite horrible.
And, nobody's seen since.
Until now. Good evening, and thank you all for coming to a very, very special night. I'm your host, Chris Jake, and you heard it right, folks. I am so proud to present the launch event for the Reboot, Rebirth, and return of the world's greatest video game mascot, Volvi! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, settle down, please, because it gets even better.
Where's Nina?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where's fucking
please
Nina?
welcome back Volvi's original creator, Ronathan Trumfield! Come on, Ron! Yes! Wow! Oh my goodness, Ron, what a moment. You are looking fantastic. Please tell me, bro, how do you feel right now on this momentous day?
Very nice.
Oh, wow, that is beautiful. That is amazing.
Ooh.
And I, for one, cannot wait to see what you and the team at Devolver have come up with. So, what do you say? You want to see him? Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, may I present to you the new and improved Volve-E!
Oh no, Robot Volvi. Oh dear.
Like Dragon Ball?
Huh?
Oh, pushing on her Dragon Ball.
Incredible! But how does he work?
I'm glad you asked, Chris. Well, we've taken the heart and soul of what made Ronathan's character so lovable, but we've given him a very important new update. With
There we
the
go. Put
latest
that up.
advances in both biotech and machine learning, Volve-E fuses the DNA of a real vole with today's most powerful AI
It's gonna be some Megan shit.
In short, Volve-E can instantly generate brand new, fully playable games based on simple prompts by the player.
Simple prompts, you say?
That's right. The consumer no longer has to wait for a bunch of slow programmers and stinky developers to be inspired. No. They can use Volve-E to play what they want, when they want. Here, let me show you. Hey there, Volve-E. Generate a game for me. How about one that, oh, I don't know, is a cooperative survival sandbox, but with wizards?
I'll be back up past give me one
Alright.
next match.
Yep.
And I'll tell you a tale.
Alright, let's.
There they stood, 6 of them, unto the maker and the wild swamp zone. The young chief
Okay, we got the cartoon Western with the black mage from Final Fantasy.
inside, riders drew iron. There was nowhere to hide. Before it was done, our heroes, yes, everyone, they fell and died.
Wait. Oh! Is this some Eldritch? Okay. Ooh. This kind of looks fun. Old West trying to kill some Eldritch portal.
It's up to you now, kid.
Oh my god, I just figured out. No, you know what this is? The whole Volvi thing is fucking AI generated. It's making fun of the AI generated shit. That's what that thing is doing. So is this like a roguelike? I'm not exactly sure what this is, but that could be interesting. Single player demo available on Steam now. Okay.
Incredible. So wait a minute. Are you saying that game was entirely generated by Valve E?
Yep, AI generated shit. That's what we're going with.
Effort making it?
Correct. There was no real creative process at all. Just Valve E and his wonderful machine learning. Oh, no, well, that's a good question, actually. Well, each prompt and game idea has to be digested by Valve E's powerful system. And so, inevitably, there are some waste byproducts.
So back to the games. Do you mean to say that anyone can give Valve E a prompt? Even, I don't know, me?
Sure, Chris. See for yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm nervous now. Hi, Balby. Chris J. I'm a huge fan of the Talos principle, so I'd like to see something like that, but with new puzzles, a grander story, and big, beautiful worlds to roam around. Oh, and I'd like to see that gameplay right about now.
Okay. So now we're just gonna make fun of fucking
strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
I am kind of missing that we don't have the old folks. Like, did they get a new team?
This might be meant to test us, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Because I really would like to see Nina Struthers.
What are we being tested for? Our work?
Everyone died. Yeah.
Persistence?
Oh yeah, this is Talos Principle too.
And I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value? Because the thing about puzzles is that they can be solved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Now that looks like the kind of game I could really spend my disposable income on. Thanks, Balby.
Yes.
What happened to his big hand?
And the best part is that to create a game with Valve E, you don't need any game experience or any of that tech stuff. Who here hasn't dreamt of creating their own game?
I have.
Right? You there? Yes! You have a game idea? Yeah, come on up here.
Come on.
All right.
Oh god.
All right.
It's like a Price is Right person.
Okay. Oh no, be careful. Be careful. No, please, please be careful.
Sorry, it's just I'm such a big fan.
All right. So, do you have a game idea you'd like Valve E to generate?
Okay. How about a super weird walking simulator where you control the character's legs independently from his body? Maybe there's some guys in horses' heads, and possibly there's even a mountain.
Right.
But let's see, Balby. What could you rustle us up?
Don't touch it.
Nate! Nate!
Not a walking sim person.
Family meeting, let's go.
Not right now. Not right now.
You are
No, I'm not.
Oh hey, it's Phil when he has to move in with his parents.
some kind of discipline. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here. We're having a
not.
It's just.
My God.
Yeah, let's go back.
It's
in time to when you
PJs.
didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my. Sorry,
With your
just
foot.
using my.
Yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to.
You just kicked. You thought I'll give it a good kick to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over.
Yeah, you might have. You might have oversteadied it.
No, it's just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well.
See you later.
Wanker. Yeah.
Baby steps. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about this one.
But you don't own any of the intellectual property, and you still have to buy it. Okay, give her a big hand. Brilliant.
So
Get her
what
off the
happens if
fucking
we bring a
stage.
pro into this? Let's give Valvi something really special here.
What's up, guys? Hey, yo! Hey, how we doing? Guys, I am watching live, and can I just say, what you were doing out there, incredible. I could not be more excited to be part of whatever this is.
Oh, get over it. It's just gonna be difficult-ish.
We're all massive fans of your
Okay.
influence. What sort of prompt would you like to give Valve-E here?
Okay, try this, Volvi. A much-anticipated sequel to a hilarious online co-op game. Just more gameplay, more levels, just better all around.
Okay, Valve-E. Show 'em what you got.
Human fall flat. 2. I don't know anything about human fall flat, but don't break. It looks like something where it's like, oh yeah, you don't kill the humans.
Fall flat 2. I know I'd love to get my hands on a copy of that. Who wouldn't, right? Yeah, come on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, now that you have all met the new and improved Valve-E, it's time for him to meet with you as we connect him to Devolver's global network of gamers.
Yeah, that's right. Come on.
Once connected, his powerful technology will be an open source tool free for
Oh,
us all
dear
to use.
Lord.
Wow, that is generous.
Here we go! Slight technical hit.
Oh. Whoa! Alright, I'm down for Five Nights at Freddy's horror thing. Come on. Snap his neck. Five Nights at Volvi. Yeah, I could see this. I mean, they're always... Devolver's always... All their stuff's always satirizing something, but yeah, this is definitely satirizing, like, AI kind of Black Mirror, and this is definitely something you see in, like, a Black Mirror. Wait, what?
Hey, kids! Get 50% off all your favorite Volvi merchandise right now! Buy it now! A Dimension Devolver! Devolver! Buy it now!
Black ink. Oh, they changed the they changed who they worked with. That's interesting. It used to be Image Films. What happened? That's interesting. That's a very interesting thing because yeah, originally it was Image Films who they would always work with. And that's why you like Nina Struthers and all that. So yeah, there's no Nina because it looks like it was a different company, and I don't know why they went with a different company. So yeah, that's interesting. Like, it was fine, but yeah, no Nina. That was kind of odd that they changed that. Because I'm trying to see if I can find, like, wonder why they decided to go with a different company. Because yeah, it was a completely different company. I was, yeah, it was fine. I was satisfied, but I did miss the I did miss the idea that the other people you had there. Oh, okay. Imagus Films. Let me see. Yeah, so the last thing was last year. And I'm trying to find out why they weren't this year. Very odd. That's a very odd thing that they didn't do that, which is sad because that means more than likely there will be no more Nina Struthers. If they're not going to continue using Imago's Films, that means they're probably not going to use Nina Struthers because that would probably be that film company's intellectual property. But oh well. It was good. It was good. I got what they were going. I still liked the satirization of AI and stuff like that. Just, I was kind of hoping for a little more. I would have probably liked a little more. So let's see what Phil's up to. All right.
Wait! She attacked through it! What?
Oh, he is.
She attacked through Blanca-chan and it didn't hit her. That's the point of doing it. So you can attack through it. How is that fair? That's why I used it, and she can go right through it. What the fuck is the point? That is so dumb. Move didn't come out.
Yeah, it was also very short. It was like normally the ones that have gone be like about 40 minutes. Which I think part of that is because of the new
I can't believe that the Blanca-chan doesn't work.
I think part of it is because of a new company. They probably decided to instead
just mash jab. Just mash jab. Yes, keep their off. Thank God. I'm getting so upset at shit, and you can tell why. Because if I'm trying to improve my game, I need stuff to work and come out. And when moves drop, it frustrates me immensely, especially when it costs me a whole round
Yeah.
match. When I know I'm outplaying the person and the moves aren't coming out. But that Blanca-chan shit makes me never.
Yeah, I made a mech. Yeah.
The whole reason I did it is so it's out there.
So,
it tries to hit me, interrupt what she
one of the sages, who was another rabbit person, basically,
right?
I guess has no longer has a body, so.
Oh my god. Well, here's another one. 2 back-to-back Manons.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like, it's interesting, but I do feel like it's. I feel like the feeling of and the spirit of it is still there, but I do miss Nina Struthers. And that is... So, either somebody wanted more money, which, I mean, could be a thing, because, like, Imagos was kind of the reason that... See, my guess is that Imagos basically might have wanted more money. So, Devolver was like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. But yeah, I did make a mech. I have a mech that I can control.
Didn't want that at all. I wanted Fierce Punch Blanca Ball. I got that.
So, yeah. Oh, did they actually say that was going to be the last one from them? Ah, damn. It might have been that their contract was up and they didn't get renewed. I just...
Got her. That's exactly what I want.
I know that people probably aren't going to want to say it, but, like, I do feel that, like...
Very good.
Nina and those folks were kind of something that were a major part of these Devolver Digitals. I am going to miss them being here.
Ah! Whoa, don't know why I
Yeah, so...
That made no sense.
Which, that makes sense, because it would mean that, the woman who played Nina Struthers, like, she's part of that company. She works with that company, so yeah, they didn't... It just, I kind of like that character.
Nice.
And I'm gonna miss that character.
Very good.
And Kevin Butler's a major part of PlayStation marketing. It's like...
She stuffed my anti-air, which I don't agree with. I don't know why I'm getting hit here.
Yeah, she stuffed it. You don't agree with it, but it happened, Phil. Ooh.
Damn. Outplayed.
But...
Ugh. It's remarkable how well you can do when your moves come out. Jade says, I love Mortal Kombat 1. I love the cameo fighters that are new to me. I have not played MVC games. Yeah, you never played a game with assists, did you? So it's either the Versus series of Capcom fighters or King of Fighters has had assists for a bit. So those two are familiar. If you never had it in Mortal Kombat before.
So yeah, it...
Chun-Li. That sucks. One button dash is there's a 70-minute queue to get into Diablo 4 right now. Damn. I wonder what happened, because it wasn't that bad at all up to now, right?
Yeah, and... Do. Let's go get that stone.
Wrong button.
Yeah, we can see the inputs now on this new. Yeah. And he's gonna complain that it's not really accurate, but you know, we all know it is. Oh shit! Barbed wire. I'm in a wrestling cage. We got a wrestling match going on.
Oh man, complete corner domination.
Oh Jesus!
That construct, I made it long ago.
No reversal, I did up wall, got nothing.
It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Oh, that's Ganon's under control. Ooh.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
No combo because the electricity doesn't come out. Interesting.
Yeah, I can hear him spamming.
Oh, I don't know how to do it. See, I'm trying to figure out how to do level 2. I can never get it to come out.
We will not be able to force over
See, I don't know how it works. How do you get the second hit to come out? I don't get it. I get the combo. I don't know how to get the moves to come out the combo that's level 2. I've seen people go boom, 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 back and forth with the block ball, but I don't get it. I guess I would need someone to explain it or see it to figure it out. I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay battles up. Oh, you played Street Fighter Cross Tekken? Jay, did that have it? Did that have the assists? I don't remember.
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
All right.
It's dangerous to strike the construct.
Ugh, this one's actually okay. This is getting a little tough. I mean, this is getting a little hairy.
That's what I did. Okay.
All right, let's see.
Maybe we can make use of the devices.
Please do not. Keeps hitting me into that, and I'm not sure how to
I can't remember.
get out of that. All right, let's...
I don't know. I really need to learn how to do a level 2 combo because I'm getting the combo into the EX electricity and I'm not following up because I don't know how to do the EX blockable moves, the charge super moves after that. If anyone knows how to do that, share with me because I'm not sure how to do it. By the way, thank you. It looks like Brianna's tip. Brianna's not even here anymore, I don't think. Brianna's tip message finally came through an hour later. So yeah, there's some issues with the PayPal notifications right now, for sure. Looks like another $2 tip came through the other PayPal, possibly. No, never mind. Nope. Never mind. It was something else. It was another email. If you activate it, do an OD vertical rolling attack, then chain 3 extra cannonballs. So you have to do an OD. You have to do the OD version. Oh, okay. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. I gotta try that.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm tipped. Like, oh, guard.
Ha! Nice. Oh, he drew me! Whoa, I like that. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I got lucky.
There we go. Now I'm getting it.
Whoa, he canceled. I didn't know you could cancel a drive rush like
There we go.
Yes. Random level 3 did not work. Very nice. Loving the purple Blanca. I know the color's unique. There's never been a purple Blanca in the one that
Hey, what's up?
Maybe there has been in another game.
So, what games I missed? I think I passed out right when they were doing
wow.
right before Fortnite, I think.
You missed a few things, but not much. I then went and did the I went and did the
That beat my Blanca ball. Okay.
I did the fucking Devolver thing, which I mean was good. It just I missed that it's not going to be the same. It's not the same company that did it last few years. So like people like Nina Struthers won't be there anymore.
Elden Ring? Did Elden Ring get talked about?
No, Elden Ring did not get talked about.
I'm actually surprised because FromSoft was supposed to be there. Okay.
They may not be ready to actually
Reveal the date yet.
Yeah.
And start this 24-hour stream.
He did? When?
Now.
Oh. Alright.
He's going over the Summer Games Fest. He was watching the MK1 trailer.
Yeah. No, I don't have any.
No move.
I like that one. So that's okay. I think the best trailer out of the whole thing was P. It was really fucking good. The Pinocchio Bloodborne game. I didn't play the demo because the demo's out right now.
I don't know what happened there. How did I lift the cross up? He was open and the cross up.
I love the idea this is basically a
Yeah, I would say Why is the P was really good. MK1, I liked that trailer.
What?
The Nick
From that
Cage trailer
what?
caught me off guard.
Are
That's
you
kind of cool.
shitting
Nick Cage
me?
is in the game.
Yeah.
From full screen distance, he did a jumping
That's why I
roundhouse
joked
that
in
led
your
to a
chat.
speed
Where's the
power
Ghost
of
Riders?
It did, dude. It happened again. I don't know what to do. It's hitting me from such an insane distance, and I don't know what to do to that. That's nonsense. Why does this roundhouse have like a half screen stretch distance?
I left your stream for like 30 minutes. I couldn't stand film anymore.
I know. Nobody can.
It was just fucking obnoxious today. Like pure
I
fucking
never attacked.
obnoxious.
I shouldn't have gotten hit. I was holding back.
It was sucking the fun out of it. What did he say about Liza P, the Bloodborne game?
I can't remember what he said about that one. That one, honestly, his shit is all.
Most likely playing.
I can't remember. Yeah, it's just his stuff got. It was so boring. It's actually kind of left my brain now.
Oh yeah, Phil didn't talk about this. I was there when he was talking about Mortal Kombat 1. When you saw Katana and Melina clash, you know that's from Injustice 2?
Yeah.
They're adding Injustice 2.
Driving pad, I couldn't get out of the way of it, and now everything he does again is safe.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how safe all the
Cameo
moves are in
fighters
the game.
is cool as well. You got to see Strike these
He's
fuckers.
one of them. Where everything is safe.
Oh, yeah, so by the looks of it, the playable characters
So I
are
can't punish anything he does.
Melina.
Literally everything he does is okay. Any move is okay according to the game. They're all allowed.
That's gonna be the weird one. I don't know how to feel with that with Ed being said
out there random.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero are gonna be brothers.
Dude, just keep doing
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, but that's okay. Whatever.
Because, yeah, it's a whole new timeline. It's not a reboot. It's just...
Yeah, it's a full timeline change, but that makes sense.
What the fuck? Really?
I'm like kind of guess Molina and Katana are gonna be freaking happy with each other. Yeah, like, you saw the trailer. Molina looked normal.
Roundhouse kick, it stuffed it. Like, what the fuck? How are all his moves so safe?
I clown of the French during the Liza P. And yeah, it looks stupid. And looks yeah, because it was supposed to be. It's a town. Yeah, because it's a Pinocchio thing, and it's supposed to be. You know, it's Italian, but he's dumb.
This is like the look of Pinocchio.
There, fuck that
See, he thought Pinocchio originally was French.
Thank fucking God, I pressured him in the corner. He couldn't move.
You know what? I'm not gonna kind of thought too.
Oh my God, my God, my
It's
God.
it's very you know, Pinocchio, Geppetto.
Yeah, Geppetto.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Game Checker said he sent it.
I think I was really young when I remember. I thought it was like.
I'm pretty sure it works after any ball. Press the direction. I tried, and I can't get it. When I do a regular ball after the level 2, it doesn't work. It only seems to happen like a certain.
There we go. Kill the boss. Boss is dead now.
Oh, that game got weird mechanics from playing the demo.
Yeah.
So your weapon has durability, and I'm guessing it's a sharpness meter. You can sharpen it up with the metal arm you have.
Huh. Yeah, I just killed a robot. With another robot. We had a mech fight.
Yeah, I heard those Fighter is gonna do it again.
Yeah, because he ran out of things to say.
Purple and gold.
Blanca.
Awesome. Yeah, I like this Blanca color. It's completely unique, right? Absolutely completely unique color. So Game Tracker, I'll take a look here. I'm running out of time. I only have time for
How
one
many
more
shots
set.
have you taken already? And you're gonna die.
Well, and Detractor Man, of course he's wrong about it because he really hasn't. He's trying to play this game like Super Turbo.
Which template did you use? Did you use the
You
current
dare
one
Ice?
that we just started using again, which is the old one?
I don't know if Ice is
Remember, I
here.
went back to the old one. I don't know
He's
if
in
you
the
got
call.
the
He's
message or
just
not.
not talking.
He might, yeah.
I got nothing on either one though.
I'm gonna say check 1, 2. Are you muted?
It's the 2 I just shouted out. I just did. I don't see anything else.
All right, there we go.
Did Armor Core get revealed?
Might not have come.
No, it did not.
They didn't talk about Armor Core or you? Oh,
No.
Obviously,
All
it
right, so I got
doesn't
28 hearts right now, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to level
Space Marine looked cool.
Space Marine really looked cool. I like the idea that it's a co-op campaign. So you can.
But then it comes
Yeah.
out late.
Okay.
I've noticed that. I don't know.
That,
Is the Hammer version? I don't know.
God, what is that? It was.
I don't know.
Oh.
Damn it. This will probably be our last match for Blanca.
There was a game. I forget the name of it. That looks really dope as well.
Okay, so the rabbit was living in my fucking Switch. There's no. She's just hanging out there. I thought she had the robot. Nope. She's hanging out in the Switch. Yeah, since the max heart is 40.
Oh yeah. So what they did with Raiden? Raiden looked really cool.
Yeah, he's now the monk instead of Liu Kang. Oh, we're back in the sand garden.
Actually,
the rock garden.
Actually looked good.
That was nice.
A party animal game, which looks like a shit posting game.
Oh, I missed the button.
You didn't like that Porsche collabs with Xbox?
Huh?
You didn't like the Porsche collab Xbox?
Not really. It had too many colors in my opinion.
I got the wrong move. My fault.
It
Oh,
didn't.
You know what? I forgot about this. The Sonic remake.
Yeah, Phil said he thought that was the best game on that thing. I was like, really? Because that just looks like. Also, he called it Amy Hedgehog. She's Amy Hedgehog now. Not Amy Rose.
Yeah,
Amy Hedgehog.
Is it like Amy something?
Her name's Amy Rose. It's always been Amy Rose, but now he called it fucking Amy Hedgehog.
I know she got the hammer though. I know she has a hammer.
Yeah. A Dreamlink said it looked like a popcorn box. I kind of agree with him. It doesn't work for me.
So I'm getting frustrated now because I'm dropping moves.
That Thorns and Liberty in that MMO actually
Drop
looks
my
cool.
move again.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The big one that I was like the John Carpenter horror game I'm kind of interested in, and then
Remnant 2.
And Space Marine 2.
I couldn't block that.
There's that Remnant 2 game that looked like a weird mix of like Maz.
I can't block.
Link's Weird Hand Infinity Gauntlet is finished.
And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within
Nick Cage, Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight. That's actually cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm wondering if things are true, is the special skin for the next Fortnite season Optimus
Seriously, you've got to be joking.
Yeah, Optimus Prime was the skin.
Why? Why are we at? I know it's. I'm not shitting on Transformers, but I'm wondering how you're gonna work that out.
Because the movie comes out tonight.
It's a full screen instant level 3.
It's literally Optimus Prime from Rise of the Beasts.
And it gives her an insane amount of damage for a fucking.
Ooh, look at that cami ass.
Speaking of Transformers, Smith is here.
No, I'm gonna go see it tonight.
I'm just wondering how you can put Optimus Prime in fucking Fortnite.
It's Fortnite, a game that Phil claims is dead, but still finds ways to keep itself fresh for their audience.
Yeah, because their last season skin, what Optimus Prime was, is going to be on Eric.
It's the same thing as Rockstar and GTA. If people want to continue to put money into
of course,
they're going to.
Shit.
Yep. Oh yeah, Octosaber. Yep.
Of course, no, I can't get out of it though. She gets 2 inches of driving back. I can't get out of her driving pack.
So you can technically just buy one battle pass and just work on the battle pass.
My God, you can be Darth Vader,
when I do it, they always interrupt me. Literally every time without fucking fail. Right? Literally.
It was only the natural progression that Optimus Prime showed the fuck
Yeah.
up.
And as I said, it also makes sense because the movie's coming out tonight. It's the he's a regular size. He's a regular size.
They're not gonna give him like the size of Thanos in the fucking
no skill,
No,
mash
but they
jab,
made him look
and
like
it beats
Optimus
everything.
Prime from the
Mash jab.
Yeah.
promotional tie-in.
Yep.
Oh
Which is
my
what you do.
God.
Because it ain't G1 Optimus, it's the movie Optimus.
Yep. It's Rise of the Beast Optimus. I wonder if maybe we might get
Drive impact doesn't work. Dude, I literally
maybe we'll get Optimus Primal.
I don't have a move. I don't have drive impact.
They
all have it and I don't. Mine never works. Mine literally never works. Whenever I do it, jab, now I'll do my drive impact. When I hit them 2 to 3 times, I
that's what I'm
drive
saying.
impact,
That's what I'm wondering if
but
Optimus
they
Prime's
get
gonna be the skin or they're gonna be special one.
Hasbro will
What the
let you
fuck? Why did they get free shit? I didn't do
to a
anything.
degree.
And literally just
They're
map
doing
jab.
something themselves.
Here's her.
You're only getting
This is her
a
attack.
limited amount. So
Well, jab,
Optimus,
jab, jab,
maybe
jab, jab,
Megatron,
jab,
maybe Bumblebee.
I can't.
But not
Come
giving them
on.
the full roster.
You might get a star. You might get a star scream.
You might.
You'll get
You'll get the what they call the Legacy 6.
Yeah.
Which is Prime, Megatron, Bumblebee, Starscream, Soundwave, and Grimlock.
Yeah.
And Grimlock's a stretch half the time.
It's either Grimlock. Yeah, something's Grimlock, maybe Sideswipe, or maybe even
You're never getting sideswiped.
That's what you get from
or Wheeljack. I was gonna say like old school Wheeljack.
As a Transformer collector, when they give out their property to other people than Hasbro, you always get the Legacy 6. Prime, Megatron, Starscream, Bumblebee, Soundwave, and Grimlock. You're not gonna get a Hound. You ain't gonna get no Sideswipe. You're gonna get those 6. But those are the main people know.
And if they're doing a promotion, you might get Devastator.
You might. You might. But like I said, at best, you get those 6, and that'll
Oh my God.
And sometimes, if they have different skins,
What
you
did
might.
Capcom announce that's Robo Ryu?
Oh, it's a collab between the dinosaur game. He was all like, I don't know. I'm like,
Robo
dude.
Ryu and Robo Guile.
Like, Monster Hunter has had collabs before.
Interrupts everything I do. Literally everything.
Hell,
I was just like,
hell, they had Ryu in fucking Ashura's Wrath.
I was wondering because they had Eren Yeager as that special skin for the season they're on now. I was wondering if Optimus Prime was going to be in that.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they already showed you the Prime, and if they'll do variants, you'll probably get a G1 or some other Bay form of garbage prime. But yeah, that's what you're gonna get. And like I said, if anything, you'll get a Bumblebee.
Oh, you know what? Son of a bitch. Yeah, they are doing for the movie. The theme of this season is Primal.
Yep.
So you'll get an Optimus Primal from the movie. You'll get all the characters from that movie.
Yeah, so
I want
they're
now
gonna do other skids.
The one thing the one thing I wonder is if and which I wonder if, you know, because they're doing the whole Unicron thing. I would love to see if even for just a small bit, Primal gets the Matrix and becomes Optimal Optimus.
It counter hits my fucking standing medium.
But I don't know that they're gonna do that.
Because they brought back the fucking muscle cat.
At least not in this movie.
So, I'll just say this: whoever I'm teaming up with for Space Marine, I'm willing to bite the bullet and be the asshole Leandros. I'm willing to do that.
Wait, Leandros is in this?
I don't know, but you know, if it's a 3-person squad, you know Leandros is gonna pop his head out and probably be like, "Oh, it's you, the guy who doesn't follow the codex. Fuck you."
Yeah, but you know what? This motherfucker's Primaris, which means he is Gilliman approved.
Yeah, I did that.
I think the best in my opinion, for the Summer's Games Fest was Liza P.
Oh,
Most think it was FK1.
Rauru did the 5-point exploding. Oh, he just did the 5-point exploding heart technique.
So what am I supposed to do? I guess
made him jump on Street Fighter.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He's not even playing Geef.
That's what it seems like.
No, he's playing Blanca.
I think that's tonight.
Tonight's Geef.
Phil can't help but keep his safe-ass Blanca ball.
From that distance. So, I have to try to
he got 100? What did that have? Last time I saw he was at 30.
Must have happened when Street Fighter started, because nobody was giving him money.
If I had fireballs, that'd be different. I don't. So because
he was at about 40,
Anne's watching Summer Games Fest, and he just saw the
try to beat the headbutt and
He didn't even go cold.
In which case, it would just have to be like straight up trying to parry the hit, or
I think the only scene I see Phil enjoyable while watching was the freaking Nick Cage stuff. He was actually interested in that.
Except he doesn't care about Dead by Daylight, so it doesn't matter.
So when I use it, it's a rarity. So how the fuck do they counter every time?
I was like, I left. I left. He was obnoxious, and I came back and I was like, he sucked in the fun out of this.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
If he actually cared about Dead by Daylight, then yeah, Nick Cage being in that is kind of cool. Who's the killer that's going to be with him? Who knows?
Yeah.
But I can't.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Well, no, don't dehydrate him. We were just getting used to rehydrated.
Yeah, no, he's gotta. Well, it takes a long time. It takes like over 10,000 years for him to be dehydrated.
In reality, it's not true. You know what they're doing? They're just throwing it out there too randomly.
Oh, Revy, if ever you were thinking about it, emotional damage is actually pretty good.
All right. It's frustrating when
emotional damage.
Thank you.
Yep.
They got her. I got her. I got fucking soda. I got it out of Purple Gems.
Nice.
I'm definitely getting better.
I got the other main.
But I need to implement
Coco and soda.
when I combo with Blanca. I need to be able to do level 2 into a big combo, and I can't. I do level 2, and I can't get a follow-up ball. It's supposed to do big damage, and I'm doing nothing with it, which is very upsetting and frustrating. I do think I need to start implementing drive impact into the game too.
Yeah, you got the Wally character.
I'm not doing much with it at all, and I'm not. The timing's awful.
Yeah, I have Coco. I want soda.
Not Blanca, but more gameplay coming.
I got lucky. I was like
a fun session with Blanca that I got to.
Oh, I had enough purples. I'm just gonna pull one. No,
all right, guys.
It's been shit lately.
All right.
Yeah, Terra pops up.
When I come back tonight,
I was like, okay.
I got a copy of Drake last night.
For your voting, it's going to be Lily and Dalcine each about
trying
an
to
hour
get
tonight on the late
the last two.
So I hope you'll join me tonight for that.
One of the last two because I have
free time. I'll upload the Summer Game Fest reaction. I'll also upload the podcast. I'll also upload this video of Blanca to the channel. All right, I hope to see you tonight. 6:45.
I think Miranda's too as well. If I
for Lily, Dalcine. See that. And by the way, Game Tracker, yeah. The tip didn't come through. At least it didn't come through the current tips link. Remember, I'm using the old one again. I was always using this one tips link. I changed it only for like maybe 5 days, and now I've changed it back.
I think I told you this. I don't know if you read my comment. I think the Henry Cavill thing for The Witcher was maybe made before he left.
Well, yeah, it was, or it was contractual obligations. He could have left, but he still might have had contractual obligations, which Phil can't understand. Because, like, yeah, He doesn't want to say it sucks because he's gonna get sued.
I've told you that act is forbidden for a very
It's just
good
like
reason.
Hemsworth.
Oh, he's
is now
gone.
coming out and saying,
Yeah.
It's just like Hemsworth coming out and saying, yeah, Love and Thunder sucked. It
Yeah.
sucked to work on.
Yep. Oh, look.
And we're gone.
Good.
Oh, then weird. What was the second game that Phil called it a Diablo clone? That actually looked fun.
Path of Exile?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
that one.
Path of Exile
That
2.
game's except Path of Exile 2's been rumored to come out for a few years now, and I'm sorry, Path of Exile is picked up where Diablo 2 left off.
Oh, well, it was a good looking game as well. The Prince of Persia game. I actually like the look of that one.
Yeah, that one looks like looks interesting. Like it feels like, oh well, they had 3D. It's like, yeah, the 3D probably didn't work, and eventually they decided, you know what, let's just go back to 2D.
As a Zonite,
Yep.
I bear my share of blame for these.
No, he went out. He is done now.
I was watching Lynn, the femboy that freaking Ann plays Mario
Leyland.
sometimes with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the swordsman Link,
They were talking about
everything I can.
the 11th. That's the Xbox one.
My body should perish.
And one of them threw out and it's like, oh my god, he said my words. If it ever happens, the Obsidian just comes out.
Persona 4 Tactica? Or Persona 5 Tactica? What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, Persona 3 is getting remade. I heard about that.
What? A tactics game? Aw, come on, Atlas.
Yeah, I heard Persona 3 is getting a remake.
It deserves one.
Persona 3 is getting a remake. Alan Wake 2 just looks fucking phenomenal.
Is it still Element making it?
Yeah, I think it's yeah. Hold on.
I don't know. It may just be me. I really don't care for Element's games.
It's made by. Oh, it's Epic. Epic's publishing.
Yeah, because they
developers
bought
is
out
Remedy.
Element. Oh, you're right. It is Remedy. Yeah, I don't like their games. They're the ones that made Control. They're the ones that made Alan Wake 1 and Quantum Break. I'm sorry. I just don't like. I just don't like their games.
Quantum Break was okay in my opinion. Phil's gonna start bitching about October because Spider-Man 2 is the 30th. Alan Wake's the 27th. Assassin's Creed
Ancient
the
Blade,
13th.
nice.
I think there's one more big game in October as well. Oh, Phil! Oh, great! I'm gonna wait till October. Phil's gonna have the same bitch he had a couple weeks ago. All these games are releasing out, and they need to spread them out, guys.
Yeah, because that's literally what he believes.
No.
For Mr. Business Major, he doesn't understand, companies need to compete with one another.
Competition, I was about to say. Yeah, so we're getting Assassin's Creed, a sneak around third-person experience.
Oh, damn! I can actually... Oh, look at this. I can actually now buy Zonite shit with Zonite. Nice.
Ooh.
There's one more game in October, I forget, because it's Alan Wake, Assassin's Creed, now Spider-Man.
I already know my big game buy of the winter, and that's Space Marine.
Yeah.
No question.
What was the date for it?
Yeah, winter. It just says winter.
It's just winter. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, I'm with Aqua Saber on this one. It's like, no, I gotta get my hands on it. I've got one of my really good friends gonna play it, and I'll probably play it with Aqua Saber as well. We might just.
Lies of P. I really fell in love with that trailer.
Hello, I'm back.
So I just had. So yeah, so the last boss fight we just had with here was just fighting a robot.
Yeah, I heard. I passed out, but I heard.
I'm excited.
What was up, Pass?
Sorry.
Well, I just had the 5th boss fight. Basically, found the 5th stage, made a robot mech that I can jump in and control, Then found out, oh, they made another mech years ago that had gotten corrupted by Ganondorf, and fought it in a barbed wire wrestling match.
Ooh.
Basically, a test. It was, you touched the electrified barbed wire and it took damage. It's literally like a fucking Texas death match.
That's what's up.
I'm watching and Sonic turns into a fucking jellyfish dog?
Oh wow! Somebody
also,
made an ogre named DSP in DSP Gaming in Darktide.
Also, I don't know if you heard, so you can play in that Sonic game. You can play as Amy Rose. He called her Amy Hedgehog.
I'm seeing right now. I saw
because he's dumb. He is that dumb. It really is to show. It's to show he is a. It just shows how bad of a Sonic fan he is.
It's Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Amy.
Wait,
So the thing, we got Sonic, we have Knuckles, you have Tails, you also have Amy Rose. At least those are the ones that we've seen so far. However, him calling it Amy Hedgehog, I mean, I'm not a big Sonic fan, but I know people who are, and I gotta say,
they get pissed hearing that.
like that just shows that you don't know. And listen, if you don't know, that's okay, but don't act like you do know. Like that's my problem. Don't act like you know if you don't know. So anyway, yeah, I got to fight a so today was a good day as far as progress on this game. I got to play as a hold on. Let me see if I can
By the way, there's a demo for Why Is the P out if we're didn't know.
So I said this while you were gone. I'm willing to bite the bullet, and if one person out of the 3-man squad is forced to be Leandros, I'll force myself to be the guy who hates the Codex, or never mind, loves the Codex and thinks it's gospel.
Matt Ward, Leandros. Look at. So this is the mech I got to make. So that was the thing. We found Minoru. She was living in my iPod, in my Nintendo Switch, and yeah, this construct has literally a seat for Link to sit on, and little controls, so I can control it. I got a big little thing. So let's go. They said to go back to the. I haven't.
Saying this, Pally World, Pokemon with guns.
No, that's Phil. Also, one of those stewards gives me an ancient blade. So if I put it on a blade, the ancient blade literally it becomes like the ancient arrows from Breath of the Wild. I can literally just send people right to Ban World.
Nice.
I don't get their Ghibli bits, but they go seriously right to the Shadow Realm.
Guys, ready for Spider-Man October 20?
Oh, I know Rydrake's ready.
For Spider-Man yet?
I need to play the first one also. Hold on, I got to go find my my mad scientist waifu, and then we finish it. But there you are. All right.
The release date for Spider-Man October 20. And also they're going to use Harry Osborn as Venom, like the Ultimate Universe. So
I just see some streamer actually got a creative Pura VTuber outfit.
Nice.
A full Pura VTuber outfit. Like she could move the little goggles from on the eyes to up there, and change the hair so it's like, oh, it's an OC. Do not steal.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do another playthrough of Spider-Man Miles, Marvel Spider-Man and Miles. What? Just to get ready again, so I can remember the story again.
Oh yeah, I just told Burrow, I was like, oh yeah, she restored the, and it's like, do you not see that on my back, Pura? Yeah, I have the Master Sword. I'm fine. I'm guessing the idea is you might not get the Master Sword until. Because the fact is you can get the Master Sword whenever you want. It's possible you might not get to it until after you get the 5 sages. It is possible.
I've passed. I've been meaning to ask you. Do you think Zelda is a good game for non-Zelda fans? The new one.
I mean, if you like open world exploration and a lot of materials gathering, I think it is. But you know, I like it. It is the way it's done. You don't need a whole lot from the past to know. So.
Okay, so Capcom knows about the whole Street Fighter being fucked up right now. That's good to hear. Yeah, because like I've been trying to do online matches with Street Fighter yesterday, and there was a bug, and not a bug. I kept getting the error code, and it kept kicking me out of lobbies. And it's my friends, so we figured it's a Capcom thing. Oh, I just gonna say I'm gonna leave in a bit to my to watch performers.
I'm actually gonna I'll finish up here. So I've got the stages. I think I need to do the last few things, like finish the Yiga clan things and be done with that, and then I'll be ready to do the end game. Finish this game and then maybe try to 100% it afterwards, but kind of just get to the end point. The next time I probably will stream it. I'm hoping Friday night will be Zelda, because I can't do Saturday night as a restream. I'm gonna be out of town, so if that happens, I might do a special Sunday Zelda restream. Who knows?
Like you did?
Yeah, like I did. Like I did before. Yeah, because it's I mean, because at this point he is basically done.
I don't think he's gonna finish Zelda, to be honest.
No, he's not. He is ready to give that one up. But yeah, well, it looks like there might be actually some people who are still on Twitch, even if they're all vodka bots. That's fine. I will oh nope, they all left. They all left because when one guy was like, "Oh, here's well, that's fine. I will at least raid Anne on that. And I will catch you all next time. Who knows when that will be? I'm hoping maybe Friday night, but you never know. So but I'll catch you later. And yeah, send Peace my condolences of him having to deal with Street Fighter at night. All right. Later.